What's good? What's the bet that Belle's video was about you somehow? What's the bet that you're baiting me at the moment? Didn't even know she posted a bitch. I'll watch it. Didn't even know the bitch posted. Did you see it? It was called In Due Time. No, why the fuck would I watch Bells of Nevermore? Okay, I don't sit around watching people who we all apparently consider to be a groomer. Someone that hangs out with groomers and predators. I don't hang out with people like that. I don't watch people like that. I don't want to be around that. Why would I watch? I made an exact copy because it's just so stupid. Where did it go? I don't know why it's not here anymore. I can't watch her unless someone reacts. She gives me a headache. Are you reacting to it? I'm not freaking over Bells today. Got enough going on with Dina and Wes and them. So, like, I don't really care. I'm ignoring enough drama today. It got remixed already. It remixed. Okay, good. So then you know it's about me. And you just wanted to make money off a bet? Don't be silly too, queen. God dang it. And I'm like, see, now this is why I don't trust anyone, especially all of you. I don't know who these people are that are like, the trolls are my friends. Well, go for it, I guess. I don't really care. I just enjoy fucking with Bells is all. I have no life, so I spend all of my time on the internet fucking with someone that doesn't even have 1,000 subscribers. I claim that she's putting you in danger, by the way, queen. So I want you in our Discord so that when we invite her in there, we can apparently put you in danger more. I don't know. I know all you do, then she takes it out on me, and you all love that just as much. It's fun for you all to upset people. That's why I left in like 2020. I play this on repeat for like 3 years. We've been do this for 3 years. We never learn our lesson. We never learn here on YouTubes. We just do the same mistakes over and over again, and then just keep on making the same problems over and over again. We stick up for predators over and over again. And we do not call authorities either. We stream about them because calling authorities on people that commit crimes is bad. Remember, it was very bad for me to charge someone with sexual assault for sexually assaulting me. I mean, like, me and the Ottawa police decided to start a conspiracy theory. I guess since me and the Kingston police did a big conspiracy theory to steal my animals when I like fled my city from a woman's shelter. So it must have been because of that I had the connections. And me and the Ottawa police, we got together and we were like, we really want to here in Canada. Apparently we're just like the States, and our cops are fucked and they're all racist. Cops bad. So they were like, we want to charge some random nobody from your building with sexual assault. Can we all do that? And I was like, sure. We'll just make it up. And they were like, okay. And then we'll help you get to the news about it. And I was like, yeah, man, let's do it. And so we did that. Right. So I've got major connections. I don't know why you keep fucking with me when I have the ability to be in a Cambodian gang and get people like this Roger guy out of South Asia jail back in like 2014 before I ever logged on here. Because I'm apparently also some kind of like time traveler. So, like, I have all these magic abilities. I'm actually more magical than both Bells and Shaylin combined, and Valkyrie and Heather and all them. That's why they hate me. Because I have more magic than all of them. I am more of a witch because I can also time travel to back before I was ever on the platform to be a part of dramas that I just found out existed when I got accused of being a part of them. I am that good. So I don't know why we keep doing this over and over again. If I am such a problem, such a person that needs to be booted from this platform. It's been that way since I logged on here and I had 200 subscribers. I have been apparently worse than both Onision and RSN combined. And I need to be stopped. Stopped, I say. Beware of me. So, I don't know why we keep doing this over and over and over again. And why I have to keep saying no over and over and over again. I'm just wondering. By the way, I'm very sorry, Earjuice, for doxing you right now. This is considered a dox. Sharing DMs is a dox. I see you writing me. It's probably to yell at me about how I'm doxing you right now by sharing DMs. I know. I am so sorry. When I shared DMs with Bells, it was doxing. When I shared my DMs with Sue, it was doxing. That was the big dox that I did. That was the first story of the big dox I did. Anyway, there's been several. It's changed several times. I even apparently doxed some sister I didn't know she had and all this stuff. But that was the first dox. Was I doxed her DMs with me. So I apologize for now doxing our DMs. It's very, very awful of me to keep doxing DMs. It isn't, however, like if Earjuice was to go and he was to read this conversation on his channel, though, that would not be doxing me. I just want to make sure that we all know that. It only works when I'm doing it. See, things on this platform are only wrong when I do it, but then when anybody else does it, it's okay, especially if they do it to me, especially first. Then it's definitely okay. Then we have, just become one of us, queen. One of us. I said, don't need the crab. Why would I want to become one of you? What is one of you? One of you. Come and be a piece of scum with me. Hey, mate, can you come be a piece of scum with me, please? Instead of keeping to yourself and making the content you enjoy, can you come and be a stalking, trolling piece of shit scumbag along with the rest of us, yeah? One of us. So I was like, what's wrong? Is Niccolo crying again or something? Like, why? Usually when I get these people bothering me, it's because he's done a complaint, or according to him anyway. I don't know. I don't talk to him much. We're just always in the same Discord talking. And I was like, what's one of us? Because, like, I already run the Cambodian Hells Angels sex trafficking MLM cult gang mob mafia. So, like, you know, I apparently also run, according to a lot of people, I also run like all of the troll ops out here. All of the councils, all of the troll ops, and I am head of the e-girl council, whatever that is. And so because of all that, you see, I need to now be careful. Like, I don't want to be in too many things. I know I'm a Gemini and I'm a little bit everywhere since, you know, I got to start believing in horoscopes too, or else I'm really going to get canceled out here. I can't not believe in magic and horoscopes on the internet. That would be awful. So I have to be really careful about what I join. Okay, like I've already joined a cult. I've already joined MLMs. All right, I've already joined a cult of personalities here on YouTube. I got to be careful. Okay, ear juice. Okay. So I was like, I'll share your video for you. Will that make you happy? And it did. See, he even went, yay, thanks. Thanks, queen. I'm so happy. Earjuice has a channel as well that also has like 30,000 subscribers, so I don't really think he cared, by the way. I was throwing that out there. Okay, what else? Is that all you would like? I don't know. The new Games of Thrones show is pretty good. I'm like, oh, are we friends now again? We keep breaking up, but then you keep wanting to be friends with me. And we can like talk about Games of Thrones and stuff now. I'm so like excited. And then I'm like, I don't watch it. And then I was like, yeah, I'm a huge bitch. Like, what are you doing here? I don't know what we're doing here. We're all just here. Well, we live the same year. We have the same year. So I'm like, go in. They literally like have a Discord and then they invite like bells into it after they're like, listen, we think Bells is a groomer. We think Bells is a groomer. And so we're gonna invite you into the Discord, and then put her in the Discord with you. I'm trying to stream about your messages. Stop messaging me, damn it. Okay? Lord. Lord. Oh. He just like I wanted to take it off the screen just in case it was something that I didn't want to show. Cause you never know with these guys. Like a lot of these guys have hung out in like Suit Yourselves Discord and Discords out here where it's like it's fun to like drop the N-word and be like really racist. And then it's really fun to like post like CP or Lolly is like a troll and all this stuff, or it's just like not worrisome. So we gotta be careful on here. But it's okay. He just posted this. He just wanted to show everyone his ability to make Bells of Nevermore memes, because we're doing big things on the internet here, guys. We're doing big things. I mean, someone's doing bells, right? So that's not all that bad true. Oh my God, now I'm going to get canceled for being fat phobic. Oh no. Did you guys know that was a word? I just found out that was a word like a week ago. I was like, fat phobic is a thing now. I love that for all of us. I really do. I get canceled a lot because I'm not like all the way on the left, and the community I'm in is very much on the left. And they apparently don't think that we should have people in our community that aren't very much on the left also speaking out about scams. So I get canceled a lot on here already. Gotta be good, guys. I gotta be a good liberal content creator and make Susan and Mama Savannah real happy. Okay. Real happy. So part of the issue that I have here, I don't want to go through our whole conversation. You're fucking boring. Part of the issue that I have here is that like we just keep doing this over and over and over again. And whenever I'm like, okay, but why is Bells so like much of a worry? Same thing I asked Suit. I was like, but why are you doing this? What is the reason? Okay. Like she don't have kids, so she's not like putting kids in danger. All right. Like, yeah, there's some like grooming stories or whatever. I can't corroborate any of those. Neither can you. Not really sure what that's all about. So can we all stop with that? Either prove it or shut up. I don't know why a bunch of people think they come out here and be like, you're a predator, and stream all this stuff and have like no proof. And then when I go and do it back to them, that's really mean, guys. Don't do that. Don't do that. So I'm always like, what is it? Why do you need to troll somebody? I don't get it when people do it to me. So like, if you want me to help you do it to someone else, I'm going to make you explain to me why the hell I should be there helping you with these troll ops that you apparently would not be able to accomplish without me because I'm like your fucking queen or something. Okay. I need to know. So I'm always like, I don't understand. Bells has like done some awful things to me that she like openly admits. She'll be like, yeah, I called child services on Queen because I think it's funny. And then the next time she'll be like, I do it because I'm worried about her kid. And like that kind of thing. So, and I've never felt the need to like do anything to her other than I've told her off a few times. The end. But people keep coming to me to be like, we need you, Queen. Just like with RSN, right? They're like, we need you, Queen. You is the key. You is the key to take this one down. And without you, we cannot stop it. it becomes a monster. So I'm like, what is it that she's done to you that is apparently worse than what she's done for me? All right. Because whenever I've talked about, I got all these other people that are all like, yo, you got to move on and shut the fuck up, right? But then all these other people can be out here constantly talking. And I'm like, hello. You move on. I don't respond. It's a very easy concept for most, but a lot of people have a very hard time because I don't respond half the time anyway. So, I would really not respond if you didn't all sit here poking and prodding and then bugging me all the time to come and be in all these stupid troll ops. When I first logged on the internet in 2019, what was my big issue that everyone got mad at me for? Queen did not like all of the troll ops that were happening to Odysseon community members there, and then anyone that had a fucking question about the case on Twitter and didn't just fall in line with all these narratives, and I wanted to ask questions. Okay. And then that meant that I was sticking up for Onision, or I was like watching Onision, or I loved Onision or something. And then that made me a predator. And then I also said that Mass Babe was connected to the Amanda Todd case, and that meant that I was like accusing people of doing murder. And I said that Gary Young drowned his child, and that was also bad. I should not tell people and read news articles of things that cult leaders have done to harm children. That's very wrong of me. I apologize. Those were the things that I did that pissed people off. That's what I did that initially got me any attention. So if I have a problem with people doing that to like people, why would I then ever, all right, my fight with Suit was because he wanted to do it. So why do you think I'm going to come do it with you? Who the fuck are you? Why are you so important? Hello, you're not Repsion. You do not have 500,000 subscribers. And I'm supposed to only respect people that have big numbers next to their name, because if you have small numbers next to your name, then you are not a person on this platform, and what happens to you does not matter. See, I'm learning. See, I am learning some things, guys. I am listening to a lot of your advice. Don't worry. But no one can ever explain to me, though, why this should go. And he's like, yeah, exactly. Like, that means that we should be doing this more to her. And I'm like, listen. Remember how, like, I can't stick up for myself? My husband can't stick up. Like, we're not allowed to speak up. Even Hypa makes fun of us when we speak up, right? So, like, why the fuck would I then come hang out with you and let you use my apparent Bells' victim status to, like, attack her? Like, just explain this logic to me and why you thought that any of this would work. I just need to know. And then he's like, well, I called your husband Harry the other day as a joke because I'm a little manlet that never grew chest hair, because supposedly is, I don't know, I have no idea. You should come on stream next time and shit all over Bells with us. This is the maturity level and the intelligence level of the people that want to hang out with me and get mad when I don't want to hang out with them, like this dude and like Valkyrie and shit. Or like the people that try to troll me. Can we not send me like people that have real hobbies? Like, does no one just like go and read a book anymore? What's wrong with all of you? You all say I'm the Spurg and I'm crazy because I respond every once in a while to all of you morons. I don't get it. And I'm like, I don't get this, because all you guys do, right? And I've done this rodeo 500 times with other things, so I already knew it. All you guys do is you put these people in the same fucking Discord together and voice chat, and then you hope they argue, and then you record it, and then you're like, we got content. The people screaming, it's content. Yeah. I want to do I want to do the kill stream era again. I want to do kill stream era. I don't know who you are. You have to use a name that I know if you want to come up here. At least use a name that I know. I've asked you nicely. So I don't know if you're not going to leave and come back in a name that you don't know, then I'm just going to have a really creepy clown sitting in my back here. I'm just saying that's what's going to be happening. Hello. Yes, I know I can see you. It's just I don't know who you are. So I'm just going to keep reading. And then when you figure out that I asked you to return with a name of at least something I would have reference to be able to know at least a little bit about who you are, then we'll be cool. Until then, though, I guess have fun back there. So yeah, this is the maturity level of the people that I'm made to deal with and has been since like 2020. Cause let's remember that like my original fight with Sue was because I didn't understand like trolling a person with less than 100 subscribers to like turn them into a so-called lols cow. Because like, if we don't provide a lols cow to our Lord and Savior, Jersh Moon, like once a year, a brand new person, then he is going to get white nationalists after us. So, I guess we like need to come up with one. Like, I don't understand it. It's like the stuff with the Shanny for Christ, right? It's like, so you have this woman that apparently beats her kids. So you got all these morons that keep streaming a woman apparently beating her kids with her boyfriend, which I just don't understand. Like, they're like, here's a mom that might be beating her kids. Let's all stream her 24/7. Let's all put more stress on their house. We might get the kids actually killed, and then we'll actually really be able to prove she's a crappy person. And we'll be like, there you go, gotcha. Like, I don't understand the logic. No one can ever explain to me what the good is that comes out of here. What the good is of making that kind of thing content instead of taking it to the authorities. Same with things like sexual assault cases. I don't understand why you would make videos and stream about them or go to streamers instead of going to the authorities and reporting it and handling things legally. I get in trouble because that's how I did things. So, and I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. I'm like, why are we mad? Because I charged the guy instead of like just sitting here on people's live streams just talking out my ass about it. Like, I don't get why that would be a wrong thing. And it's like, since we couldn't, I don't know, do streams talking about mine, I guess now we do streams saying I lied about it or something. Oh, no, wait, I forgot. Sorry, guys, I forgot. We all got together, me and the Ottawa police, to commit racism. Let's start the race war here in 2022 in Ottawa, Canada, the most racist city in the world. Yes, that makes sense. So, yeah, like no one can ever explain it to me. And then I'm apparently the crazy one because I'm like, no, fuck off then. Like, I don't care then, go away. And then they're like, okay, well then we'll come bug you then. And I'm like, okay, but that's not going to go over very well. But I mean, if you want to, I guess. I'm just probably going to tell you off and then like forget you exist. And then you'll just be in my DMs in 6 months doing this again. It's like, let's shit on Bells. Let's shit on Bells. Let's shit on Bells. Let's shit on Bells. And they've like done things before in the past, like compared me to Bells. So I'm always kind of like, why? So you can like compare me to her again? Is that what we're doing out here? You like shit on me with her sometimes too. I've like heard it. So like, what do you mean? I'm your bait. You literally have like streams with her and you'll be like, what do you think about Queen of Spade? Talk about Queen of Spade. And then she'll be like, rah, rah, Queen of Spade. Rah, 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 rah. I'm like over here minding my business. And then randomly I get all these people like, she did a stream. look, she did a stream. Look. There's the stream. It says your name. Go watch. Look. Like, get out of here. Okay, I don't want to look. I don't fucking care. And then when I tell you off, you're some victim of mine. And then you're on some chart. And then you're a victim. And then I'm supposed to do some like apology video where I apologize for not wanting to get into your troll op. And that's dumb. Okay, I don't apologize for not wanting to get into troll ops, which is why you do not see me doing apologies on here. I'm sorry for not doing that. How about that? Does that work? Okay, cool. And I'm like, yeah, you all end up attacking me with her or using me as some fucking bait or weapon against her. And then when it blows up in your faces, because then she'll like call CAS on me and I'll be like, why the fuck are you doing this? When you know that's going to be the outcome. Oh, wait, because you want me to be a part of this too. I'm just supposed to be a complete idiot. I got autism and CPTSD, so my brain at no workies. My brain at no workies. Me no thinkies. Me no intelligence. I don't have 165 IQ like Bells. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. Who cares? Let's just shit on her. Shit on her. I didn't know I did that. You do it every single time. We keep doing this over and over and over again, just in different Discords. I'm like, how many times can you make the same mistake over and over again for 3 years straight? Yay! Good job! Like, I've never seen something so stupid in all my life. And I'm like, you literally did it last night. Like, you're over here, you're trying to recruit me into your team. I don't want to be a part of your team. I've said no to the MLM. All right. You did a goddamn IG live and you got all mad that I said no to your MLM company. And now you're trying to cancel me because I won't join your MLM. I won't join your MLM. And now you're all upset. That's how I feel. Oh, well, I'm sorry, Queen. No, you're not. And then you guys like get your friends to like send the streams too. It's great fun. You're like, she got mad at me the last time I sent her a stream. So could you do it this time? She seems to like you because you bother her for feet pics instead of tit pics. So she can just laugh at you. So can you send it to her this time? She'd probably like that better. Have you got any timestamps from the stream when we do? I'm like, yeah, here they are. Like, what do you mean? Do I have timestamps? Did you think I was gonna be like, I don't know how to get the timestamps. I don't know how to get them. So they like to like do all this stuff where they'll be like, Queen's addicted to drama because we keep bothering her with it, and she tells us to fuck off, and then tells all of us out, like all of us off, while also still not supporting Bells of Nevermore. She just hates everyone. And she's an awful person, so she must be the one addicted to drama. Because then she'll also like blast it all on her channel afterwards. Because she's just like, I can't believe that these morons still exist in the world. Like, how do you tie your shoes? And to me, it just like all of this just constantly just gasses things up, just eggs on drama that should have been over in like 2020. And then it just continues on forever. And no one can explain to me why that's a good idea either. But I'm not really hopeful because these are the same people that like to live in political YouTube of 2016 on repeat. So I'm not too hopeful that I'm ever going to get a good answer. So he's like, shit, I didn't get her with Bells. You know, supposedly Suit is making a new cartoon with everyone in it or something. We shall hook her with the suit. If that doesn't work, you can always get Bells of Nevermore to stream about my anus, and that should work. Oh, wait, that didn't work either, did it? Damn it, what's the next idea? What are we going to do now? We're going to go on Queen of Spades streams. Hello.
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 Howdy.
You came on here.
Yeah. Do you want to learn some magic?
I can barely understand you with the mask on.
Well, that's what they all say.
Hmm.
You want to learn some magic?
Do I want to learn some magic? No,
Yes.
I don't believe in magic.
Well, I'm a magical person.
Hmm.
I
I'm
can
sure you are. You
tell
look
me
pretty
more
magic.
about Bells of Nevermore.
What about Bells of Nevermore?
I heard she is a very magical person like myself.
Well, she might be, you know.
Does she have
We are
magical
baiting me live
fingertips?
on a stream. After saying we don't bait me, I'm just making that
Does
known.
she have magical fingertips?
Well, I don't know. I mean,
Well,
she's prettier than you are. There's at least that. I mean, I don't like clowns. I'm not a big fan of Pennywise. He's
why
a
don't
piece
you
of
like
shit
me?
creator.
Why don't
I'm
you
not
like me?
I'm not a big fan of any of the clowns. Bozo the clown, you know. Just don't like clowns. Clowns are scary.
Well, I'm a happy clown. Why don't you like clowns? Tell me more about this.
I know this didn't go very well, did it? You came on
Tell
as a
me
clown.
more about clowns. Why do
Big
you not
fail
like
all the
clowns?
way at the beginning.
How am I failing? I can make your butthole smaller.
That would be really hard, and then I wouldn't be able to poop.
Well, would you like me to use my magic on your
Like,
butthole?
it's already, like, pretty small, so I
Well,
don't know
my
if that would
my
be a good
apprentice
idea.
my apprentice Bells of Nevermore says it's not.
But, like, how would Bells of Nevermore know anything about my private areas? That seems a little scary. Is she doing magic where she appears in my bedroom in the dark and checks me under the covers? I need to know what spell that is.
Well,
I think some of you are doing that
I've
actually.
helped her remote view into your butthole. It's very large
Um, why would it be so large?
because of all the bullshit you're spreading.
But I would be talking out of my mouth. And I usually type on a computer, and I don't use my anus for that. I don't know many people who do. So I'm just wondering how that would affect my anus. Also, I would like to know what bullshit that I've been spreading. I literally was just reading a conversation.
Well, in reality, you're spreading your cheeks apparently. That's why we can see your massive asshole.
I'm spreading what?
You're spreading your cheeks. That's why we can see your massive asshole. Because
Who?
my apprentice Bells informed me that you have a massive, massive asshole.
We've established that quite a few times. You actually seem to just be repeating that over and over again. I understand that a lot of you aren't that intelligent, so it's very hard for you to like come up with new fun things to say. But I'm asking you, I'll talk real slow, okay? Why would bells know that? Or anyone else? Did you get that time? Oh, sorry.
Mhm.
Did you get the question this time? Remember, I'm the
Well,
one with autism and PTSD. Okay,
well,
continue.
Bells used her magical fist like I have right here, and she went like right in your fucking asshole and made it fucking popped right out.
Um, I don't remember this happening. I think that maybe, since a lot of you have these R fantasies and you all have some very weird little crushes on me and stuff, some of you, I think she's just telling you that to like try to impress you and fit in. Just like she said she wanted to lick Shaylin's cooter. She thinks that if she talks about having sexual escapades with other women, then it will impress you. So that not really a true story.
Well, the thing is, when Bells refers to the gods, she refers to me, Cosmo the Conjurer. I am the ultimate gods that
No, actually
conjures up.
she refers to Odin.
I'm above Odin.
Oh, she's not going to like that.
Well,
Don't you know that all of the witches who are pagans that do bone throwing and practice Norse mythology all worship Odin?
yeah, and Odin worships me.
Oh, okay. I don't care, so I don't pay attention to that. I haven't
Well, I want to convince you that
I was
magic
too
is
scared to
real.
deep dive it because I can't talk about like witchcraft out here without Bells and her coven claiming it. I came here to talk about cults. Gonna do a deep dive on like
Well,
Aleister Crowley. They found out. They were like, we have to shut her channel down.
oh,
You
that was
can't
another
talk bad
apprentice
of a
of mine.
Crowley. So,
That was another apprentice of mine. Aleister Crowley was my apprentice.
oh,
He
okay.
was
That
great,
explains
wasn't
a
he?
lot. That actually helps explain a lot about what's wrong with all of you and Shaylin.
Aleister Crowley's a nice guy.
I
I
like
I
now I
spoke to
can
him.
understand why like Ear Juice's community and Suits community and like DJ Axel, all you guys have like these really weird like cultish communities that prey on women, especially young women, and are really misogynistic and sexually
Very.
harass constantly. It's all making sense to me now.
Yes. So,
Yeah.
would you like to learn some magic?
Will it like make you go away? Can we make you disappear? That would be fun.
Well, the way
Listen,
I
Abby! Abby! Listen, okay? You're not allowed to make false predator claims on the internet. That is my big mistake, okay? That's a big mistake. How dare you? How dare you say that Bells did anything of the sort? Okay? It doesn't matter that the girl spoke out because literally, Real Stream News streamed his rape and he's innocent. Listen to me. You're all bellends. Complete and
yes.
utter bellends on here talking like this. Don't do this.
Do you
That's
want to
not
learn some
okay.
magic? Queen of
People that
Spades.
sexually assault people are fucking innocent. Damn it.
What about magic assaults?
That's what I get canceled over. I get canceled for speaking out. Shut the fuck up.
How
Not
would you
allowed
stop a
here.
magical
Ugh.
assault?
These I'm so sorry, Cosmo. These people they're just out here. They're making all these false chomo claims constantly. Like they said Onision was a predator. Bunch of them told me Arsene was a fucking rapist. And then I had to say he wasn't one. And then now Bells is a predator. And like Harold was cool. And then Harold was a predator. And then like, Steve's cool. Then Steve's a predator. And it's like everybody I talk to ends up being a predator, Bells included. And she's the new one that they're very
Well,
upset
Bells is my
with,
best magical groomer.
But see, Bells doesn't listen. You have to understand that you are an adult.
Her listening skill tree is very low, yes.
You're an adult, and according to my haters, who I am told I need to listen to more, by the way, that's what this is about. When
No,
you are
I'm
an
your gods.
adult,
I'm part of your gods, yes.
you are part of my haters, right?
I am not a hater. I am a celestial.
You are in the cosmos, Shaylin. So you're all like, queen. You see, you gotta like If you're gonna come
Exactly,
on
yeah.
here, you gotta know the lore. Anyway, we'll just
Well,
pretend that
if you would like to bring one of the gods that Belle speaks to, let me know
But
on
no,
another
hold on. I
occasion.
just need to tell you that according to my haters, you're an adult and adults cannot be groomed. They cannot be manipulated. They never fall for anything ever. And if you are saying that, then you are just playing victim to someone on the
The thing
internet.
is, magic
I
is
need to
not a
ask you
playful
now,
thing.
excuse
It's a,
me,
it's a
I need to
serious
ask you,
thing.
why are you trying to get famous and go on Chris Hansen and lie about being sexually assaulted on the internet by Bells and being groomed by Bells of Nevermore?
Chris Hansen is one of my apprentices.
I know. So then you should just go on his show. In fact, you aren't allowed to speak out about predators on here unless you agree to go on that show. If you don't, well, then you must have lied about it. So this is your options.
Well, he's catching magical predators for me.
Oh, they're magical, all right.
Hmm.
Um, I've met several of them
Bells
actually.
is a magical pedo hunter, though.
I have them sent to me. Wes Moast likes to become friends with them and then make content with them about me or send them to troll me. The latest one being Jesse K. Um, latest troll being a couple days ago, actually. That would be a fun one to read. We should read that one.
Yes.
So what do you teach or yeah, so what does Hansen do there? Let's hear more about
Well,
that.
he helps you magically connect to these predators and ask them what they're doing, and then find them at a target. All the predators love going to targets.
Uh-huh. And then you guys don't call police. You do arrest that ends up being shit, and then the predators get out free.
No,
Um,
we
they go
groom the
and
predators.
commit
We
more
groom them.
crimes,
Yes,
and then we create a whole community where we like treat them all like they're gods,
yes.
and we just
Well,
laugh at
I'm the
them
gods. I'm the gods above. I am the gods that
of
Bells
the
talks
predator
to. Yes.
of the predators. Got it. God of predators. So you have like, a cabal of like Bells and Hansen and like you probably know Axel then. He's also apparently a predator. According to you guys.
Well, Axel is one of my best magical pedo hunters. We changed him.
Yeah, well that's what you do, right? It's either become one of you or or you just help them actually molest little girls and harass moms that have little girls. So yeah, I guess all of you just become predators together, don't you? Yeah, awesome. All right,
What
so is
else?
that it?
What else would you like to know about magic?
I don't care about magic. I have already done a deep dive on magic that almost got me canceled because I said it wasn't real, so I'm good.
Really? What?
Yeah,
Well, I was never informed of this.
yeah. Yeah, that's why people are mad at me because I don't believe in magic. I'm a bigot.
Well, I can see that. You do have a big ass.
That's not what a bigot is, but yeah, I know, apparently. Why is Belle so obsessed with my ass? So I'm apparently the one that's racist. Okay. I'm just sure it's
You
me.
know why Bells is obsessed with your ass?
Yeah.
It's because it's used in ass magic.
I wouldn't know anything about that because I don't like my ass is just an exit hole. Like I just poop.
Exactly.
Like everybody else, everybody poops. So I don't understand the thing about my asshole.
Well, the most integral part of ass magic, right? If you want to kick someone from the behinds, you gotta visualize their big ass in your face, right?
Uh-huh.
And you have to spiritually shove a fist right in there, and then it
But
just
wouldn't that
destroys them.
hurt? Like, doesn't it
Well,
hurt to put something in your ass?
well, yes, that's why it leaves one 3 sizes too big.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. I just know that Chris Chan put his medallion up
Would
there,
you
and
like
I
me
was
to reverse the
down, and I was
spell
like,
of
"You guys
making?
are fucked up too!
Would you
Jesus! What's wrong with all of you?"
would you
And
like
that's
me
what happened
to
with that
reverse the
man.
spell of the fisting of your ass?
People don't like me. I'm mean.
I can
Fisting?
help you.
Fisting? Who would do
Yes.
that? That seems awful. I don't really know what this is about,
The thing
though.
is, I have the power to make your asshole smaller. Right now it's bigger, but make it smaller.
But, like, again, um, why would I want that?
You
Like,
want
I
to
need
have
to be
your
able to
you want to
poop,
have your asshole very large? Why?
but my asshole is not very large, so, like I keep pointing out, if I made
Well,
it smaller, it would, like, be non-existent, and then I wouldn't be able to poop. I need to be able to poop. I'm not like you guys and, like, all of the girls, um, that, like, are, like, on OnlyFans and do all of this, like, stuff
I'm
to,
on
like, get
Cosmo
men's
fans.
attention and whatnot, so I
Yes.
don't understand, like, any of this, you know?
Yes.
I don't get the lore. Like, it's really weird to me. It's like, so there's a guy on the internet that flirts with a girl for a few weeks and gets some tit pics. And then because she doesn't want to talk to him like 2 years later, he makes up something about her butthole. And then we just like use that to troll the woman.
Yes.
And that's supposed to be a good thing. Like, that makes you a good person because
Yes.
you help him intimidate and troll a woman.
Well, I'm trying to help you.
But that doesn't help me, you see.
Yes, it does.
But it doesn't help me. I mean, unless you're helping me by showing the whole world, which I've already been doing for like 3 years, but I guess we can continue. Um, that I have to keep dealing with this live. But we were supposed to be doing this live so that you can come and show me how wrong I am and how I have no reason to be upset. Or be a spurg since apparently I got the tism and CPTSD, so that means I'm a spurg because I don't do identity politics. So we're gonna call me a mom with CPTSD 100 times because apparently that proves I do identity politics or something.
Yes.
So I want to know how this helps me. Because also remember that I'm a survivor with PTSD. So
Yes.
again, how would sexual harassing me on behalf of somebody else help me?
Well, the thing is, when Bells cursed you with a mega asshole, right? I have the power to reverse my apprentice's magical curses.
No, no, no. You see, you don't understand. We're past that all that. So now I'm trying to figure out how this is helping me. No, I didn't flirt with Negs. That was the problem.
Well, the
That's the
issue
whole thing.
is
The
my
RSN is
magic
so
can
gross that they're like, "Queen send RSN pics," so she'll definitely send me pics, and then when it doesn't happen, it, like, destroys their lives or something, I don't know, apparently it, like, hurts their ego or something. So, well, I hope nobody because I'm married, so I don't know what this is about. I'm married.
Are you sure you're married?
I don't Am I sure I'm married? Damn it, is this marriage certificate fake? Why would I not be sure that I'm married? Oh, is it because my PTSD gives me a bad memory? So I don't remember things from yesterday. So that's why you guys keep thinking you can change the narratives of things.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, no, I have a husband. Yeah,
Does he
we were
have a fist?
separated for like
Does
a
he
whole
fist
few
you?
months
Did he
in
fist
like
you and you forgot
2020.
that you have a big asshole because of his fisting?
Well, I don't talk about mine and my husband's sex life online. I would find that kind of cringy. I mean, I've made some jokes here and there, but uh I don't talk much about my personal life stuff, so no thank you.
Well, you said you don't remember how your asshole got large,
It
right?
That never happened. That's
Well,
what
you
I
said
mean.
you have PTSD that makes you not remember things. I
No,
can
I
make you remember. I can make you remember that
no,
time
that's
your
what
asshole got
you
pounded.
claim. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's what the haters claim, you see. So people like yourself claim. See, I don't. That's just what you all claim so that you can help with this intimidation tactic of I'm going to go around and tell everyone that you sent this picture. I'm going to go and post this picture all over the place unless you come and fix your issues with me and hang out. So I want to know how you right now doing this helps me.
I was called in as a magical healer.
But I don't need a magical hero. I need the police. And they're already helping me because you guys have falsely called them so much with bells, you see, that they got fed up themselves and began looking into a case. And then when they realized that this stuff was connected to the Chris Hansen, they were like, oh yeah. So um we are like I kind of don't need help in that way. I'm not the one that needs the help.
Well, everyone needs the help of the magic hands.
I feel like your hands would probably make a girl dry up and then never want to go on a date ever again.
Well,
A lot of you give me like incel vibes. Like I don't think a lot of you have like dated. Some of you claim to be married, but I'm like, I don't think they are. Cuz like this you wouldn't talk about women the way that you do if you had one in your home.
well, I'm kind of married to my apprentices, so I'm kind of married to bells.
Um Bells is married though.
To me, yes.
Bells is now married to Apollo. There are actual wedding pictures of them. So I am told that that's been proven. So that lore's kind of over. So again, I don't know why we're still doing this for 3 years. Could you explain that to me? Why do
Well,
you guys have why do you have like I already know that you're like a loser and stuff because you're willing to like put on a clown mask and then come on somebody's live stream and like think that you're acting respectful in any way, shape, or form and help creeps like intimidate women live on a stream. So we already know that you're like not intelligent, kind of a piece of crap. So explain to me why you are that pathetic, literally, that you are obsessed with Bells of Nevermore of all people for 3 years. Like I talk about people with like hundreds of thousands of subscribers that literally like rip off thousands of people and I don't even obsess over them. So I have like a very hard time understanding like these obsessions that you guys in a group get over one person. Like even like in terms of like Hater Nation being obsessed with like Chantel, like I don't understand it. I think it's very problematic and gross behavior. I didn't understand it when people did it to Onision. I didn't understand how it would help that sexual case, help the girls. No one could explain to me why it would help. It didn't help. No one can explain to me why now it was a good idea. I'm just over here, just very, very confused as to why this platform thinks that this is the way that things should like this should always be handled. So
well,
maybe
my magic can make you less confused.
okay, so you don't have any words, you just have blah 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 magic.
The thing is, right? Bells gets her powers from me. I give them to her. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
You are really bad at this, eh? I think you're the worst one. Why did they even recruit you? Ah. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Righty. How are
Hello.
you today?
What's this whole stream about?
What is this whole stream about?
Yeah, I'm
I
trying to
have
figure
been
out because
here
you've
for
made no sense.
3 years, and I am trolling Bells of Nevermore and Queen of Spade. I've been obsessed for 3 years.
Have
What
you?
is this stream about? I'm going to go tell the professor and Spug that you've been on here streaming. They're
Am
going
I?
to come get mad at you, Queen.
I don't even speak to them, so okay. But what are you even trying
How do
to
you get
point out?
started with
What's your
Chet?
point?
Now you just don't talk to him?
No, I
You
don't talk to them.
literally died the other day. You were like, that dude's dead. And I was like,
Spig is dead, isn't he?
well, I mean, I would hope not, because this would be a really crappy way to tell me.
Well, last I heard, he committed suicide. That was like a year ago. So I don't know.
Oh, yeah, no, this is very much appreciated. Thanks for that.
You're welcome. But what are you trying to prove? You're sitting there, you just said that everyone else is
You
sitting there
want
like
to
a
how I
fucking
talked to him 6 months
obsession.
ago.
But you've
I'm very
spent the past
upset.
24 hours obsessing over everyone. And then the
Oh, I
next
had
24 hours
nothing
you'll spend obsessing over everyone else. And then the
over
next
everyone
24
else.
hours you'll spend obsessing over everybody
Listen,
else.
Queen, we're just supposed to be obsessing over you, Queen. You're not
No,
allowed to
no one
answer.
cares about you.
Nobody
Nobody even
cares
knows you.
about you. Nobody
Nobody
knows
knows
who
who
you
you
are.
are.
Nobody talks about you.
We
Everybody
don't.
beware a queen. Everyone talks about her. There's a
Do we?
subreddit. Nobody talks about Queen.
There's a subreddit, is there? I don't know. I don't go. I'm ready. I'm not sad.
We need Queen to come join our troll up. Nobody cares about Queen.
What troll up are you on about?
What troll up are you going on about? We just created another fake Discord to run troll ups on Bells and Nevermore. What are you talking about, Queen?
What fake Discord? There's no fake Discord.
Queen, there's no fake Discord. That's the real one. It was just the other 5 that we added to that were fake.
What are you on about? What Discords?
Oh my god, Queen, what Discords are you on about? Niccolo doesn't have a Discord. Mr. Dead doesn't have a Discord. Airjuice doesn't have a Discord. Shaylin does not have a Discord. Jamu does not have a Discord. There aren't 5 other fake Discords. Stop talking about this.
Well, they're not fake. They're not fake, are they, if they've got Discords?
They're not fake if they got Discords and then we just make them in order to put people in them in order to mess with them, eh? Then
How
it's
do
a
they
real
put
Discord.
how do they put people in them?
We
Let's be
pretend to
realistic
be their
here.
friends and then we troll them, eh? And we
But
think that
nobody's
they're
your
a
friend.
groomer. So we hang out with them in the Discord, eh?
What? You don't make any sense, you.
A groomer, so we add her to the Discord to hang out with her. Because we like to hang out with predators, eh?
Who's a groomer?
What?
Who's a groomer?
Apparently Bells is, mate.
And what Discord is she in?
Oh, she was just in the one you was just in, mate. We talked in it literally last night, mate. They said I had the bad memory.
It wasn't last night that we spoke, like, but okay. It was the night before. It was Friday.
Night. Yes, it was right before. There was a key. Yes, I know what's going on.
So because Bells got invited into a Discord by someone, you think everyone's connected?
3 times. And then they bother her so much she gets mad and leaves. And then they invite her back. And then she gets mad and leaves. And then they invite her back. And then she gets mad and leaves. And we've done this for 3 years, mate. And then they keep adding me to
3
it.
years.
I'm a
These people didn't know nothing about Bells until like 6 months ago. So I don't know where you're getting 3 years from.
I know, because you're obsessed and other people are obsessed and you keep rounding up troops, yeah?
No one's rounding up any troops.
No one's rounding up any troops. No.
You live in some weird reality, woman. Who's rounding up troops? Nobody. You think everybody's linked. We don't. We're not.
Everyone's linked, Queen. Just because we're all in the same, just because we are all in the same Discord doesn't mean we know each other, Queen. Just because we
So
talk every day doesn't mean we know each other.
So if I go visit me for a friend in prison and there's a murderer in the same room, does that mean I'm their best friend?
You just said if I go visit a friend that's a murderer in prison. So
No,
yeah, you
I
get
said
listed
no.
as
I didn't
friend.
say I didn't say that, dummy. I said if I go visit a friend in prison and there's a murderer on the other side of the room, does that make me their best friend?
That's not the same. But if you go to prison,
But that's what you're saying, dummy. But that's what you're saying. Because if someone
that's not the same. But if you go to a prison to visit a friend, you see, and then your friend says, "You're my cellmate. He's a predator. Do you want to hang out?" And then you stay there and you say, "Yes, mate, I do. Let's bother a predator. Hey, we know this other woman. She has a child that's a minor. The predator hates that child and that mom. So we should add them to the Discord too." So, yeah, that would then mean that you want to hang out with predators.
And because you got muted in the Discord, you went off on one trying to kick off on everyone and then spagged out.
I'm sorry we had you muted for a bit because you wouldn't shut up. So you're going to have to start all of that over again.
You were in the Discord with us talking. I went to bed and you spagged out. So if you'd like to explain why you're spagging out, can you explain that?
I keep getting fed up of all of this going on
Then-
for 3 years. Why is it so hard for you to
Then why do you
understand?
join the Discord then?
Why do you join the Discords then? Why do you get fed up of us harassing you nonstop and then finally come in and yell at us, Queen? You awful lady.
Well, it doesn't make sense, does it? You're sitting there saying we're harassing you.
Oh,
So if
Queen,
someone
should
sends you
just
a
let
friend
us keep
request, you just say
harassing
no.
you. It doesn't make sense, Queen. You should let us keep harassing you. And then when you block us on an account, we come in a new one. And you block us on that account and we come in a new one. And you block us in that account. And then we show up again and again and again. And then eventually you get fed up. So you show up in the Discord and you say, "Shut the fuck up. Leave me the hell alone. What the fuck do you people want? Can you not stop this already? It's been like 3 fucking years. You want to what are you on about?" And then I'm mean. I'm a big meanie.
Aren't doing it. What you're getting stalked by Professor Kaylee and someone else,
Got them
but
all
then you're up their ass.
all 26 of them. I'm famous.
But you're up everyone's ass constantly and constantly accuse people of doing stuff that they're not doing.
You know you can't. What am I accusing you of that I'm not doing?
But
You
you've
literally just
accused me of
said
all
that I was
kinds.
in a Discord, and then I got mad at you for inviting.
But you've just
Belle
accused me.
into the Discord.
You've just accused me for speaking to Spig and Professor. I'm running your subreddit, which I don't even know nothing about. So
No, actually, that was on Twitter. You do that on Twitter.
oh, it's on Twitter now.
No, it was always on Twitter, and then you are in Discords that have had those people in them, and you can't say you haven't been, righty. You've
What?
had a lot of part in all of this Bells and Queen of Spades drama.
I've had nothing to do with it.
You gas up people, you create problems, you do this and that and the other thing, and then you go off and you try to pretend like you're innocent.
I haven't done fuck all.
I haven't done fuck all.
I haven't.
I haven't.
Prove it. Prove I've done something. Go on.
Prove I've done something.
I don't have to prove you've done something. You'll do it for yourself. So prove I've done something.
Because I get mad at only you for doing something that proves something.
Have you ever thought of just logging off? Take a break. Have a
Just
holiday.
logging off, Queen. The last time that I logged off, you all said that I was faking my suicide. Have you ever thought of logging off?
So who said that?
Oh, so who said that?
No, go on. Who said it? Because you just got to blame everyone for everything that ever happened to you in your whole life.
It has a whole stream on it.
Obviously, it's my fault. World War II happened and the Holocaust happened. All the niggers got killed. But it's not your fault for what?
I don't know. What did I do?
But you're sitting there blaming everyone for everything.
No, I just blame the people that keep bothering me.
But no one bothered you. I didn't bother you. You come to a Discord that I was already in.
No, actually.
Actually, yes. I was already in that Discord way before you joined.
Okay,
So
so
you
then
come into that Discord.
Yay!
You join my
No,
Discord.
No, you just told me that you were not connected to any of those people and that you had nothing to do with the troll ops on Bells, and that Discord is where all of that was going down. Now you're saying that you've been in there since before they added me to it. Because they do it to me. They do it to me. I'm a predator because I streamed with HBomb6699 one time and he like beat Dina or something and blah, blah, blah. So if you're allowed to do guilt by association to me, right, then I'm going to do it back. Then you get the same treatment. You can't be out here doing things to everyone and then expecting people to give you respect. What's that about? But no, right? You can't be out here going, I'm innocent. I have nothing to do with all these trolls.
Stop chatting
I
shit.
have nothing to
Stop
do.
chatting shit.
No, you can't be like, I have nothing.
I never want.
I have nothing to do. Okay, you can't behave. Okay, you're spurging out. I need you to calm down, righty. I'm going to need you to calm down. Calm down. Take a deep breath, righty. Okay? I just told you that you were connected to all of these people that have been trolling Bells and keeping the drama with all of us going. You said you're not connected to any of it. You have nothing to do with it, not connected to these people. Then you turn around and you tell me that you're more important than me because you were in the Discord. You know? And now you were in there from before I was in there. And then you got mad at me because people keep bugging me to go into these Discords. And I got fed up and got upset at you. Because you keep adding me to these Discords and wanting to do stuff to Sue, to Bells, to RSN, to this person, to the other person, to 20 other people. Who the fuck cares? I don't even know. I don't give a fuck. I haven't played along with any of it. And then when I get mad at you, I want to do it, right? Then I'm the bad guy. I'm being mean. So either you do know all these people and you are involved and you've been in these Discords before me, or you somehow came in afterwards and you were all confused about what was going on, but it cannot be both. Cannot be both. I didn't reach out to Shaylin. Shaylin reached out to me. Do I need to show you? I can show you that right now. Everyone tells people to come reach out to me about these people. They'll be like, you know who knows about Valve and Nevermore? You should like totally go and bother Queen of Spade. Do you know who knows about Real Stream News? You should go and bother Queen of Spade. You know who knows about Suit Yourself? You should go bother Queen of Spade. So Shaylin keeps pretending to be Bells' friend, and then Bells will get mad at her, and then she'll be like, hee, I got content, and then she'll like go back and all of this shit. So she literally keeps adding me to Discords as well. So she reached out to me. I had no clue who the fuck she was. Y'all reach out to me. I'm even like, she's all like, we're our own thing. We're not connected to anyone, I promise. We don't know anyone. Adds me to the Discord like Ear Juice is in there. Fucking Dark Ninja is in there. I'm like, no, you all don't do troll ops at all. You're all just great people. Fucking Dark Ninja. I'm like, Jesus, fuck my life, man. Fuck. Literally, they're like, we're our own thing. We created our own group of predator catchers over here on the internet with Dark Ninja. Like, fuck. I can't even anymore. Is this a joke? It's a joke. Hi, Abe. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, you can't not know anything that's going on and not be connected by anyone and not be in the Discords and then also be in them. Since before me, that makes no sense.
You gonna let me speak now, or you gonna keep shouting over me?
I had to put you down there because you started getting very upset.
No, I wasn't getting upset.
And you
It's
also
just that you
changed
don't
the
listen.
story.
I don't need to change the story. I'm in a lot of Discords. It doesn't mean I know what's going on in every one of them.
Oh, I know. I've often add myself to troll op Discords, and then don't know what's going on. It's a really great idea.
No, what happens is I get an invite and I just accept and sit off there and ignore it and go and do my own thing because the internet doesn't mean shit to me.
Oh, I understand now.
So every Discord you're in, you know everything that's going on.
Yeah, I don't tend to add myself to places.
No, I didn't. You can't add yourself
Where
to
there's
their Discord. You have to
predators
have an
and
invite.
stuff.
But you have to have an invite to their Discord, so you can't really add yourself, can you?
Well, no. So that goes to prove that people keep bothering me with invites now, doesn't it?
But I've just said you get an invite. Doesn't mean you have to accept it. You can say no.
My point
But
is,
I was in their Discords way before you.
why are you all still sitting there doing this shit?
Who?
All of
Am I
you.
the one who? Am I the one who sent you an invite?
Oh my god, why are you even here? You came on here
But
to speak for them, and then you're literally like, "Oh,
no,
I'm not."
I come on here to find out why you're spagging out on something like you have done.
Ah, Lord, what does that word mean? What, spurg? Spurg is a word that they all use to make fun of people that are on the autism spectrum and people like myself that have disorder in which we can become triggered and get upset. So these people get off on, for example, I have PTSD from sexual assault, so they'll do things like hit on me, because they know that I'll get very uncomfortable, and they'll keep doing it and doing it to the point where it gets to be sexual harassment pretty much. And then when I finally get mad, for example, then they're like, Queen's spurging, Queen's a spurg, look at Queen, she's upset. It's a word that they use. Righty is here for attention. It's what he does. I feel like that's what all these people do. You know? It's funny, Chauncey, because I was telling the truth when you all wanted info on Suit and Bells. And now all of a sudden I'm just full of lies. Isn't that how it goes? I'm always telling the truth when they want my information. I'm always telling the truth when they want me to help in their troll up. And then when they realize that Queen isn't going to help any of them, I'm going to tell everybody to fuck off. You know? Then I'm a big liar. I'm a big liar, guys. I tell the truth even when I lie. Probably. A lot of you lie a lot, though. A lot of you lie a lot. I can be. I've just had enough of this shit. I don't know how many times I have to tell people to go away and that I don't want to be bothered with this shit and to leave me alone. And it's they'll come and bother me, and then if I don't answer them or don't whatever, then they become Wes Moast. That's what all that's about too. It's no, Queen, you have to come and help us do things to people and mean things to people. And then and if you don't, then you're a bad person. There's this Jessie girl that they had on Hansen, and they keep on using her to troll me. It's very weird. So I got this really weird message the other day out of nowhere, and this is actually a hilarious conversation, and I think we should read through it because it's fun. At times it seems like you want people to hate you. You have to branch out and give people a chance. I've branched out and given a lot of people chances. But but then they support this behavior, and I don't want to be around anyone that supports behavior like this. I just don't. So then I get upset and I'm like, no, you're the exact same. Because they'll be like, we're not like these people. We don't do the behavior like them. We're better than the anti-O's, and we're better than the Real Stream News community, and we're better than Suit Yourselves community, and like we're better than all of the communities that you have ever been a part of. We promise. And then, like, if anything, they'll actually be fucking worse. So then I'll be like, you're actually doing worse things, if not the same. So, no, I don't like that stuff. I need to go because I don't agree with this behavior. And then literally it's like they get mad at me. And again, I'm not doing this anymore. This is it. So there was this girl, and this is what I mean. So they have like Jerron Comedy, who is a predator that Wes was friends with and TCAP was friends with. And then they like found out he was a predator. So then I thought he had left the community, but they like invite him back to like be his friend and come troll me. There's this Jessie girl, and they just had her on disengagement doesn't work. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Wish it did. Yeah, that's the thing. People are like, well, you just log off. And I'm like, yeah, because whenever we do that, it goes away. You guys are right. When someone's stalking a woman online and she logs off the internet, they don't at all take it to real life. You guys are absolutely right. And they don't like bother the person ever again. See, but that's what my whole thing is. That's my whole thing. And I've said this since the beginning, even with the Onision stuff. And I was like, this is so re-victimizing, video after video after video talking about abuse. Like, these girls are young. Does no one care about this? These girls are going to have children one day that are going to grow up, log on YouTube, and see their mom's face all over videos entitled, like, Onision victim and stuff. And like, nobody thinks of these things. But I was a bad person for asking these questions and being like, this stuff's not okay. Someone tell me why this is okay. And people are like, no, Queen, like, you're just a crazy person. All right. The victims told us to do 5 million bazillion videos, you know? But this is my whole thing. It's like, I don't understand. I don't get it. And if you don't have enough evidence to call the police, then you don't have enough evidence to go online and announce it. You know? But that's a concept that people don't seem to understand. And I'm like, call the police with it and shut the fuck up, or else just shut the fuck up. But this trial by internet crap needs to end. Because there's no such thing as trial by internet. There's only fuck up real trials on the internet. And that's the thing. Even the haters, Joe. Thanks, Joe. But literally, like, that is the problem. Is that people just sit here and go. And that's the thing, is that most of the people like, I was apparently a predator. They have straight up like called child services here and tried to be like, Queen sells her daughter on Instagram. And I'm like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. And even like the CAS worker was like, yeah, like, I asked for evidence. They didn't send any posts. They didn't send anything. Like, they just sent me a fucking email. Like, they'll like email the CAS and be like, there's a woman online named Queen of Spade. And she posts a lot on the internet, and we think that she's selling her daughter to predators online. But they're the ones that are hanging out in a group with people like Jessie, like Jerron Comedy, and then sending them over to troll me. So it's fucking hilarious. I'm like, what do you mean? See, here she is right here. The fake victim paradox. Are they pests or predators? Because the whole new thing now is to call out fake victims. I guess there was like some case that Hansen like covered like a year ago, and the girl ended up being fake, and then also the stuff with Johnny Depp. So now, according to these guys, all women fake it. I literally have a conviction for mine, and they go around making songs called Nothing Happened in the Elevator, and the band's actually charged. They say that I lied about it. And I'm like, yes, me and the Ottawa police, we got in a big conspiracy to charge this rando with abuse. That's it. Very good job. Since they couldn't bring me on to Hansen because I actually have charges, they found this one. But they found her before attacking me, because then they used her to come and like troll me and shit. And the other day I was just hanging out. I hadn't even thought about this for a while, you know. Kind of like forgot Wes Moast existed. It happened. I got to stop doing that. That's what gets him like very, very. It's gotten worse since 2020. Because of that, and also because we opened up a can of worms on here, where if you demonize someone enough, i.e. Onision, then you are allowed to do whatever you want to that person. All you have to do is demonize them enough, and then you are allowed to do whatever you want. You can go to their house, knock on their door. You can take pictures of them out with their kids. You can call child services. You can call police. And they changed the standard on here. There was a time where if you did stuff like that to people on here, you would be told not to. There was a time where taking drama in real life was considered bad and all of that kind of thing. And ever since about 2019, that has all just gone out the window. And then, yeah, with the pandemic happening right afterwards, it made everything 500 times worse. Because then as the dynamic and the sociology out here was changing, and people were going, hey, we want kill stream stuff back. We want like Augie RFC and them all screaming at each other on streams again. We want fucking like people to be demonized on here. And then we're going to make them lose jobs, and we're going to attack them, and we're going to do this, that, and the other thing. And everyone was at home all the time. So this is constant. And when that's constant, like it just gets worse and worse and worse. And anyone that speaks out about it has it happen to them. And it just keeps happening until they get silenced. And then if you're not silenced, then you become me. Hi, welcome. I am what happens when you don't get silenced and you have a very big mouth. So then you use it 10 times as much, because you know that they're trying to silence you. For a conviction, she would have to testify, and she has done the opposite and stated it was all lies. So it's over about the RSN stuff. Yeah, but you see, Abe, there was a time where I was actually one of the only people that said that that person was innocent. Right? You know? So this is what I mean. And when I said he was innocent, he was not innocent to everyone else. Like Harvard, Heartbeats Vanity, Raina, Witchy, all of those people, okay, were like, we have to get Queen of Spades because she says he's innocent. When Suit Yourself and I got into a fight, he did full on like 5-hour long streams with people where they would literally call him a rapist and like go through the evidence. And they actually used to do it to show me that he was one after they had done that 5-hour video saying he wasn't one. And then they got into a fight. So he took it down because he's really just a control freak that tries to control everyone. That was the only reason why he quote unquote helped. So literally they were like, you have to say that he is one. Otherwise, you're an awful person and you're supporting a rapist. And I said no, and I said no, and I said no, and I said no. And then I was like, why? Why do they keep bothering me? You know? Like, why is it so adamant that I changed my mind? Got to go look at some things. So I did. And then I came across a conversation in which he talked about how he had a rape fetish and a rape fantasy. And I was like, oh, well, I missed this. So then I was like, you know what? Maybe it was like some rape fantasy thing that went wrong. Like, I'd be okay to like maybe chalk it up to that. And then he had her stream. And then she said she lied about it. And then the stories changed. And the people that were apparently trying to frame him changed. And then at that point, I'm out. Sorry, bud. I'm just out. What is? Oh, Lord. The R word, fantasy role play. I mean, I've never done that. My wifey has never been into it either, but kink shaming is wrong. No, it's just there's some things that, like I said, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Actually, I've been abused my entire life, but thank you. I had to flee my city to come here because I was in a 7-year abusive relationship and had to live in a woman's shelter. You would know nothing about abuse. This is why I get so mad when all of you want to lie. Lie! Because we got a whole bunch of people that have never been abused in their lives that want to go around saying that people lie about abuse. I was quiet. I know. Thanks, though. Thanks, though. Entire life, no days off. No, actually, usually when you're being abused as a child, you don't get to ask for a day off. Sorry. You know? Hello. Shaylin. I have, Abe. Thank you. I've gone to a lot of counseling and got a diagnosis over it. And I've done a lot of work on myself. I had a drug addiction at one point. You know,
sorry, my mic was muted. Yo, I just popped in here to say, like, I only muted you because you had background audio coming through, and I didn't want any. I even voiced it, you know, in the Discord. I said, hey, I don't want audio coming through because, you know, you have a life and I didn't want you to get fucked over, essentially. So that's the only reason I muted you. It wasn't because I was trying to gay off you or do something stupid. So,
but like, how do I know that? Because you like pretend to be friends with Bells of Nevermore.
Bells was sitting there watching the stream with us right now. Like, she knows that the whole Cosmo stuff that, you know, you were in the conversation about that, right? And now that Bells saw how freaking silly and retarded, you know, the Cosmo idea was, like,
okay, but you told me that Bells was like a groomer. So why do you want to hang out with a groomer?
A groomer? No. So I was under the impression because Jake is so immature and retarded, and she is you know, an older woman or whatever. Yeah, I called her a groomer on Ear Juice's show. That's when. So when you said that, yeah, I invited you to my Discord, but you saw the audio of that, and you had either mentioned either on your community post thing or in Grossly's comments that you wanted to talk to me about Bells, and you sent me a friend request after
Yeah, that was the second time
ago. Yeah, it's totally fine. And it's like, dude, like, I'm not here to like actually fuck anyone over. Like, and even like Bells knows that. Like, what us like certain people are doing is like freaking tongue in cheek, and I mean some people not so much. But
so then
yeah,
wait,
I don't know why.
So hold up. So you and Bells are like, oh God, this girl in the way. You guys think I have a bad Hunbot voice? Yeah, I can't even do it. And I should be able to do any Valley girl. Damn it. You like totally don't like do like tropes at all. And you like aren't okay with people like calling CAS falsely on people and like all this stuff. So you like added me and Bells to the same Discord and like kept wanting to put us in voice chats together so that you would have some content. And then when she leaves all mad, you like all give each other a high five about how you all recorded a big spurg. And oh my God. Jesus Christ. Damn it. Woo. Honestly, I'm sorry, guys. I can't sound as quote unquote retarded, which is a word that
Hey, so
she is.
even you and Bells were having goes at each other. Everyone was kind of like getting along and just fucking going back and forth. We were all
I don't get along with people that call child services on me for fun.
that's fucked up.
I don't get along with people that call child services with me. This bitch can't behave. She's like, I am queen of the trolls. You're like, this is my problem. Do you see what the problem is? Okay. This woman is like, Bells is a groomer. I need to talk to Righty and I need to talk to Queen of Spade and I need to talk about, we got to prove that Bells is a groomer. Ear Juice is going to help us prove it. We're all going to make this big ass video. And then when I don't want to play along, because I'm like, if this lady's a groomer, why are you inviting me into a Discord? I have a kid. Then again, all of a sudden, it's like, it's a problem. You know, it's like, no, actually, you're the one that's dumb. Yeah, I know she's not being nice though, because again, like these people think it's funny to have Bells come into a Discord, upset her, and then every time this woman gets upset, she calls cops or CAS on my home. And they know this. So they're like, it will be so much fun. We get to like troll Bells of Nevermore and get content out of her. And then also Queen of Spades has false calls to her house. And then she gets upset and they think it's a fun game. And it's not a fun game. My daughter is not some pawn in their game of catching predators or in their games of trolling people. And I shouldn't have to keep saying that. They literally do it to me on purpose. That's what my issue is. You're going to do it to me on purpose. I've had child services to my house over 20 times to the point where they're actually building a case on Bells in suit for it. So thank you. So this is what I mean. It's literally gotten to the point where even they won't even come anymore because they're like, these people are literally like dumb. Right? Because I have other things that I do on here. That has nothing to do with these people. Am I supposed to let them make me stop everything? I ain't weak. I'm just fed up. Jesus. Trolling is Percival. It's like you could just leave or something. Because we're like such losers that instead of like trolling bad people, we want to troll a mom who speaks about scams on the internet. No, it can't be a danger to my family. Like I said, the cops are on my side. CAS is on my side. They can't danger my family. I was very aware that this behavior was going to start when we had planned this. Let's just say that. All right, continue on.
You have a right to protect your family. I would too. Like if someone was actually IRL messing with me, like I'd fuck them up. Like
so then why do you so then why do you want us in the same place over and over again?
Cosmo the Conjurer wanted you to be a part of the Witch Wars. And then you guys were shooting bants back and forth with each other. Bells was
Shaylin, but
ready
you
to
have
mess
done. You're
guys-
blaming this all on. You're blaming this all on
I'm not
Jake.
blaming Jake for anything.
But Jake wasn't even in there the first time you added me. So what about that
I
time?
added you after you sent me a friend request.
No, that was the second time. What about when I was in Nicolo's Discord? What about when I was in the other
then
Discord,
I added you for
Shaylin?
something
Don't
else.
play stupid.
Yeah.
No, listen,
No, yeah.
bitch. Listen. You fucking dumb wannabe troll bitch. The stupid troll op shit that you people are doing was shit that I used to do in the 90s that I fucking grew out of. So if you're gonna fucking come up here and step to me and want me to do this stupid shit with you, you either A, better have a good fucking reason for it. The person better be dangerous as fucking hell, better be preying on people and putting vulnerable people in trouble in order for me to even be okay with it. Do you got that? And then if you want to come up here and state your case, don't you dare fucking pretend with me. Don't you dare fucking lie to me. And don't you dare play stupid. Because I know that you fucking dumb, but you ain't that stupid. Get it now. You tell the truth. You tell the whole thing. And you don't act fake. The second you even show me one little bit of fakeness, over.
The truth. Like, I'm not going to ever fuck with anyone's real life, dude. I've had that happen to me and I never even retaliated.
Okay, so you just like assist with other people doing it to other people for kicks.
No, I'm just this actual insane IRL fucking online troll. Like, are you kidding, dude? You don't know anything about me. And you think I've been messing with you for years, and I literally just
I like never said that. I just said that you like keep adding me now and you're around. I said that you're around people that have been messing with me for years, like Ear Juice and Hypa and Righty and Mugnut and a bunch of other people in your Discords. That's what I said. So stop fucking twisting my words.
Really started talking to Hypa, what, like a month ago, if that, when the Council of E-Girl bullshit happened, and it was an Axel thing, and I kept leaving. Yeah, okay.
Axel thing, which they also dragged me into somehow when I didn't even know who DJ Axel fucking was, and then now they're also calling him a predator, which helps me out a lot.
You're paranoid, and you should be paranoid. Like, everyone should be on the internet, right? But dude, I don't know. Everyone was having a fun time. I muted you.
I am like not having a fun time. And trust me when I say Bells is not having a fun time. Like the only people having a fun time are all of you that are going back and forth.
Queen, if I was fucking with you, you.
Oh my God! Shut up, you stupid hoe!
No, if I was messing with.
Fucking listen, Shaylin. I know that you could flirt with all these fucking men, and they all fucking let you do whatever. But bitch, you ain't doing that here. All right? I was talking. This is my stream. You all get to have your fucking streams. You all get to say whatever the fuck you want. You all get to make up shit and do whatever else. This is my shit. Okay? This is my time. My time. My stream. Okay? My time. You want to be out here with people that I recognize as being fucking in real lifers from the past? All right? Because, bitch, exactly. I've been here longer than you. If I were you, I'd shut up. Exactly. You don't know anyone. You like apparently didn't even know the lore with like Dark Ninja going around like doxing a bunch of people and how everyone like hated him. So like, why are you pretending that you fucking know shit? You don't know nothing. All right, you show up here, you see some people that you thought were vulnerable and that you could get fucking fighting so that you could get fucking views and you could get some clout with your little loser friends. You got Ear Juice out here, and he's all like, I'm going to go find a bunch of channels with a bunch of losers with like 100 subs on them, and then they'll all be my little minions, and we're going to go and like fuck with Sue so that I can impress Hypa, and we'll like fuck with Bells, and then Hypa will be my girlfriend. Like, you're all fucking dumb. Move on with your fucking life. Jesus, and if you don't know who people are involved in the lore, why the fuck are you jumping into the lore? Why is it any of your business? Or what right do you have? Literally. You got no fucking right. Fucking just done with you fucking in real life losers. They're like, Bells is a groomer. So we're going to invite her into our Discord. Everyone's having fun here. This is fun times. Oh yeah, I started this stream to like get everyone over here so that we could do this all live, because doing it back in Discords is boring. Because then when I talk about it out here, you guys all go, that never happened, Queen. I think you made it up. We were having fun. Queen, we really like to upset Bells and have her call child services on you over and over again. It's fun. We don't care that she's literally put your daughter in harm's way and made it so that CAS has had to come and do a sexual assault check on your fucking kid when your kid didn't even know what sex was. No, that's not harmful at all to do to a minor child. It's like so fun. Guys, all right? We're having a great time on here. And then maybe you guys could actually get Shaggy to shoot himself in the head, and that would be the real kicker. Right? Where are you, your juice? I thought you were going to come up here and then do another suit impression for us all. I don't really I don't want to talk to you because I feel like you're being groomed by Wes Moast. And I don't like talking to women that help men intimidate and harass women because they don't want to fucking be with them. I'm sorry. And I think it's disgusting to be a woman and then to like help men do that to other women. Even when I was around RSN, I was like, dude, why the fuck would you revenge porn girls? Like, you're a fucking idiot. Who does that? I don't have self-diagnosed harassment. Okay. I don't know, Nags. Apparently you had something to do with this. I didn't think you brought me up in a long time. But I was told that this had something to do with you. So I just put you in my thumbnail. I don't want anything from you. We've been through this a few times. Please don't send me anything. You say you're a groomer, Nags. That would be so funny. Next, you're grooming DC. Stop grooming DC Media Girl. Fucking, he's grooming grandmas out here. He's grooming grandmas. Tell him to stop. It's dangerous. I thought you said adults. I was imitating these people. These people are really that dumb. This is like when I do a post and I'm like imitating the things that they fucking literally say to me. Then they're like, Beth, why are you saying this? Like, literally, I had a whole stream done on me by fucking Valkyrie, and my friends are all sending it to me like, this girl has no clue what cult is. It was so funny. Oh my god. Mr. Mandy G still I don't know. Your juice was supposed to be up here. I like sent him a link and he like showed up early and really wanted to come on. And then now he's in my chat again, but he's not coming on. He doesn't want to explain to me why he wants to keep all this so-called lore going. I just want to know. I just want to know. You know? If Wes is grooming me, then you haven't lied since you were 11. Oh, now this girl will be like, I've known Queen of Spades since she was 11 years old. That's literally happening. Like, they've literally made up fucking some like Luna girl. Literally, like, they made up, and they made up some other girl in my subreddit. It was so funny. This like girl comes into my subreddit, like makes up this whole story about how I apparently like did all this stuff to her. I was like, what the fuck are they doing? They have like other accounts that like go in there. Like some streamer is like, Queen of Spade tried to get me to join her MLM when she started on YouTube. And I was like, dude, my channel's an anti-MLM channel. Like, I don't ask people to join them. I speak out about scams and predators. And then you literally are like, she asked me to join an MLM. It's not funny, the jokes they make about you. I don't know. Apparently everything is funny. Like, apparently it is really, really funny. For example, when a guy wants to talk to a woman and she doesn't want to talk to him anymore. And so he lies about her sending sexual pictures. And then they all use it to body shame the girl, which again makes me laugh because I'm like, am I supposed to be like feeling bad about my anus? Like, you realize I'm like in the mirror. Got like a little compact. Damn it, they said I had a big anus. No one's seen my anus. It's just a creepy thing. Like, literally, who does that? Have you ever heard of a man doing that to a woman and people actually supporting it? Like, they're like, no, we're gonna keep doing this. And we are in the right. We're good people, we promise. Like fucking Ash Mufara. I'm a good person. For all the good people. I promise. I'm like, literally, like, doing that to someone is gross. I don't know why. Like, oh my God, could you imagine if when I was around RSN, if I like body shamed any of the girls, like fucking he had revenge porn stream? Like, people would have lost their shit on me. Rightfully so. That's a disgusting thing to do. But here we are. And the ones that got revenge porn by him are the ones that like are doing this to me. That's the greatest part. And you're just some good feeling fella. Like, what are you talking? I don't even know you, like, at all. You're like literally just some teenager that Wes Moast found. And he was like, hey, I'll make you a content creator. Come stream about this woman who didn't want my D pics like 2 years ago. And then you've been like saying that I lied about my sexual assault. Maybe actually you should come on and then you could explain to all of us how me and the police wanted to falsely charge a black man with assault to start a race war here in Canada. That might be helpful. Apparently it's not real. And apparently severe PTSD isn't real, and I'm very sorry for that. I don't wish, like, I think that that's the worst thing in the whole world that anyone could ever have. I'm not even joking. Like, I think that having this, like, I have this from abuse and assault, and I could not imagine having this over war. For real. I have mad respect for people that went and fought for their country and then have to deal with what I have every day, but have those images in their head instead. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. I don't know if I'd be strong enough for that. It takes a badass, strong person with a strong mind to get through these things. But you ain't ever given something that you can't handle. So what does that mean? You know? Please, I would love to come on. Okay. Let's do it. I want you to tell me all about it. And then you can tell me all about how Heartbeats Vanity the Potato's a good person. It would be great fun. We could have a great time. And why we should all stick up for Dina. Yeah, Abe, if you don't know, Evil McNuggets here and Wes Moast really like to stick up for Dina. So that'll be fun. It was Wes Moast and clobbering time that actually, what? Don't let me catch you trying to groom Wendy Peck out of her donations again, Abe. Abe's like friends with that person, so I don't really know what that's about. Maybe don't bring drama. This is a drama stream for my drama, damn it. Stop bringing other drama in here, okay? Oh no, they care. They care because you see, clobbering time is the one that originally hooked up with her. If like when Dina came on here, she didn't come on here to spread awareness about that. She didn't come on here to spread awareness about that. She didn't come on here and for any of that. No. She came on here to do an interview with Clobbering Time about how I was a bad person and I had no clue who she was. Literally no clue. Good. Bye. I'm not here for your entertainment, bitch. That's half the issue. Is that you thought I was and you thought you could like use me as a weapon, but then you found out quickly that that doesn't work. So that's not really my problem. Like, go watch a show or something. Jesus, these people really don't have a brain. They're like, but Queen, we need you to do something to entertain us or talk to us about drama and help us troll up, or else we don't know what we are ever going to do with ourselves. It's like, Jesus, like, go watch a show. Remember, television is a great thing. You should try it. Like, right? It's like, we don't care. Like, we don't care. Your entire purpose is to entertain, not this one. I get to choose who I can entertain. Thank you very much. Now I don't have a webcam. My webcam broke. Please donate to me so that I can get a new computer. And then you can come and watch me draw pictures of myself that you can buy. And I'll sell them on DeviantArt so that I can be like, maybe Val's crazy. So I have nuggets here, everybody. Evil Little McNuggets. The woman that works for Wes Moast, apparently. I don't really know. So Evil McNuggets here thinks that women lie about sexual assault. She believes that me and the police conspired to throw a black man in jail because I'm racist. It wasn't at all because he sexually assaulted me in my apartment building in an elevator. No. It's because me and the police are racist. She believes that Chris Hansen is a god. Chris Hansen does no wrong. And a fun thing to do is to attack women who have been abused. All right, everyone, welcome. Little McNuggets.
Hi. I do want to say I don't think that's entirely true. I've said many times on the show that I do think that something happened. I just don't think it's what the final story was.
Well, it doesn't really matter because the only final story is the one that happened that I charged the man for and won my case with. So it doesn't really matter like what you
Can
think.
we see the court documents?
I have already shown them and you were just too dumb to pay attention.
I am
so
pretty
that's
stupid,
not my
so
problem.
yeah. That's
And
fair.
also, why would I? Here's another thing that I don't understand. I never wanted to talk about this publicly on this platform.
That's all you do, though, is like you talk about that and then you bitch about.
No, actually, I never did. Suit Yourself blasted it all over the platform to come at me. I wanted to leave it private. You all continuously talk about it. You all continuously talk about it to say I'm lying about it so that you can upset me so that you have content because you have nothing better to do with your life. You are such a pathetic woman that you go around the internet finding women like me that have been abused to feel powerful about yourself and say they're lying.
There's just you do this thing where you will say like so many things that are all just not true that it's hard to keep up with and just pick one thing to
You don't know me. We've never talked before. This is the first time we've spoken. You've never asked me about anything. You obviously don't watch all of my content in order
Why would
to
I? You're a
learn.
liar.
So that's just not true. You can't just be like, this girl lied about her life.
But you
Because
did,
I don't
though.
know who she is. How would you know I lie about my life? When did we meet?
Because your story's inconsistent. If it
What
remained
story?
consistent,
Okay,
this
please tell me why my story is inconsistent. Tell me my
because
story.
it originally started with you being grabbed in this elevator, right? And
No,
then it
hold
turned
on. No, that's
into
not how it originally started. Listen, I had a publication ban. And I was going through the court system. And I didn't want to talk about this publicly because it is a dumb idea. Oh my God, guys, this is actually a great moment. We're going to teach TCAP something that they do not know. Are you ready? Are you ready? When you are going through a court system, it is a bad idea to go around and tell the story publicly. So I did not do that. I had to be very careful. I tried to get the publication ban removed and I was denied. They even had to retract a bunch of stuff out of a newspaper article that I did, literally because there was too much information on it due to the publication ban. That means that by law, they have to be careful about what they publish because the case is ongoing. They also had to be careful about publishing identifying information. Okay? People went and found that because they were like, Queen doesn't talk about this on the internet. She just told a couple people in private. We think she's lying about everything she is because we don't like her and we just decided that. And then y'all got mad because then once the publication ban was over and the court case ended, then I was able to tell the full story. And then you claim that that's me changing my story. Me being able to tell the entire story is not me changing the story. And I never just said it was a grab. That's never been my original story, ever. What happened is I went on an elevator with the dude, okay? I went to walk out of the elevator. He grabbed my ass. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I went to go kind of be like, fuck off, dude. And when that happened, he grabbed me. And luckily we were at my floor. So I went to leave the elevator and he had grabbed onto me and was trying to pull me back in. I had to physically fight him and get out of there. Not really a great situation for me. That's always been the story. Although I have not often gone into great details. I shouldn't have to.
That's
I have
not what
a
you
mental health disorder. This one can't behave either. I have a mental health disorder where I don't like to talk about sexual assault over and over and over and over again. That's why you all use that with me. Because all you want to do on here. Hello, Ear Juice. I'd rather talk to you, actually.
Yo,
Rather talk
what's
to
done?
you. I hate all of these suit and bell simps.
Oh no, are they all attacking you? Are they? That's terrible. It's a conspiracy, Queen. Everyone's out to get you.
They are. I'm very dangerous, I hear.
That's it. That's it. So, were my DMs exciting? Everybody was telling me that you were putting them up on screen or something.
Yeah. They are exciting. You're like my best friend. You just never, you're like herpes. You just never go away.
Is that right?
Yeah.
So I'm guessing
actually,
I'm the one that did I ask you to come back around?
I never told Wes about it privately. I never spoke to Wes about this privately. Wes and I were not friends. Like, this is what I mean. Him and I never talked about it. He wanted the story for Hansen. I was like, fuck you. No, I'm not telling you this. I don't want to do that. So, like, I don't know where you get off. Just saying. Okay, sorry, what? No, I didn't.
Are you talking about someone else? Or
yeah,
what's
I was
going
talking
on
to this evil little McNugget girl and the most worst, which is your favorite name of a channel ever.
The most worst. Is that the live stream? Because I think Shamu's been playing that. It has like a male and female, and they constantly live stream and talk about you.
Yes.
That's
the female.
Look, I know something. I actually know something.
Female.
Oh, okay. And so what's their problem with you? Is it because
I don't know
you think everything is a conspiracy and everyone's out to get you?
I don't know her.
Oh, okay. So your problem with them is that you don't know.
I guess my problem with them is that I knew Wes like 2 years ago and I stopped talking to him.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. That makes people sad, I guess.
So do they know? You know how you always say like, oh, well, they're connected to RSN and these people that I don't really know. So are they connected to RSN and these people that nobody else knows?
They actually are.
There you go.
They actually are. It's not a troll when I say
What a guess. What a guess.
Usually when I do that to you, it's a troll. But when I say that they are actually connected, they're actually connected.
It's all coming together now. I thought like you were just conspiratizing. Is that a word?
I have said I don't want to talk about it, and then you guys made songs and streamed about it a bunch. So,
well,
it's weird.
I haven't made many songs lately. I thought
Not
you did
you.
though.
Not you.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think you ever made a song about me. Have you made a song about me?
No.
Now I'm upset. Ear juice. I'm very upset that you have never made a song about me now. Everybody else.
Well, I thought that you didn't want attention. I thought this stream was everybody needs to leave me alone on Queen of Spades stream.
Yeah.
Not, I want songs made about me on Queen of Spades. You got to make up your mind. You know. I mean, you're infamous for being in the description for the bio of Suit Yourself's channel, saying that you were stalking him and obsessed with him and everything.
Apparently, I am stalking him and was stalking him very hard. You should know that. You stalk him all the time.
I do. I do actually stalk Sue. This is true. And Belle.
And then I get blamed. I appreciate that. Thank you for doing that to me.
So, well, you should. Well, like I think you should actually see it as a positive sometimes. Like, okay, like if I ask you yes, no, do you like Suit and Bells? Yes or no?
No.
Exactly. So the fact that they have this deep-seated hatred and are totally salty about you, then you should feel proud of that. And so when they're saying like, oh, they're obsessed, they're like doing all these mean things to me when you're not actually doing anything, you should wear that as a badge of pride. That's what I do when they say that I'm up to all this nefarious shit and that I have evil minions doing my bidding and all of this stuff.
But you kind of do, though.
I don't give them any agency. I don't go out there and be like, okay, minions, the Wednesday meeting is now in session.
But you do have like fake channels that are dedicated to upsetting them as well, which is something that I do not do.
No, you just have your name. Well,
But
some people, I
greatly
think people think
appreciate
that
how
I
am
have
always
more channels than I
blamed
actually do. I
for
do
all
have
of
one.
the stuff that you all do. It's a lot of fun for me. Thank you.
Well, I don't know. It seems to be depends what mood you're in sometimes. So if you like, because Bells does this thing as well where, come on, dude, let me in. Sorry, I'm driving. She does this thing where she says, I don't like drama. I'm never talking about drama ever again on my channel. My channel's going to be about lever working and all this other stuff. And then she comes and hangs around the Discords, calling people all sorts of weird and wonderful names, talking about how she's flagging down people and doesn't give a fuck. And then her channel is just drama content constantly. Like, you know, if she didn't do drama, I would leave her alone. But it's the fact that she keeps fucking trying to be a spiteful cunt that I'm like, oh, be a spiteful cunt if you want. Just throw it back, you know. What can I do? What a shame.
Yeah, but don't you think that if you just let her do whatever to herself, like I try to do with Real Stream News, don't you think that they would just destroy themselves?
Well, they do. I mean, but they blame me. They're the root cause of their own drama, queen. And I think sometimes you are as well, like, just trying to be honest.
Yeah,
That
no, but when
sometimes
I
you,
do
you
it,
do
I do
these
it on
things where
purpose.
you have this massive spurgeon. Okay.
I am.
You
I am
just,
Queen of
well, I
Spurs.
guess it gets your attention. So, like, yeah. But when they do it, I don't think they mean to have massive spurgouts because they're actually salty and have legit spurgouts. So, but they're the root cause of their own drama. So when they blame you or Hyper or myself for their own problems and everything that's happened, I mean, I sort of see that as, like I was saying before, is like, well, I just laugh at them and I pointed out that, these things are quite funny. Check them out. They're spurging. It's all point. And have a good life. There's nothing wrong with that.
But
I mean, especially when they've been vindictive, spiteful. Like, look at an example would be Bell's muting me in VC or whatever. Doesn't bother checking to see if what people are telling her I'm saying is actually what I'm saying. And for the next few days gets recorded, thinking that I'm saying all this horrible stuff, having a mental breakdown, which doesn't sound like something I would do usually. And
well, I don't know, maybe like
then
old
completely
years.
says, well, I'm going to use this audio to get back at Earjuice finally. And then the audio comes out. She looks like a massive idiot because she is, and a spiteful, vindictive cunt because she is. She's done this to herself. She muted me. She jumped into the VC. She joined these Discords that I was in. I didn't do any of these things. And yet I'm to blame, or grossly is to blame, or you're to blame for this that's now, this tragic situation she has now found herself in. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, bitch, you did that to yourself. Like, fuck you. I don't know what to say. But I will forevermore burn their shit down. I got no qualms about saying that about Suit and Bells. I mean, it's a very specified hatred, but those cunts came at us first. They won't take back that. They know that they've lied. They know that they've done IRL gay shit.
Yeah.
They've done it to you, done it to me, done it to other people.
But
They've
no,
said
you're
horrible,
confusing.
terrible things that they know is bullshit. They blame all of their problems on us, or not all, but they blame a majority of their problems on us. And yet they want us to write them apology letters and to us to own our shit and all of this. It's like, fuck you, cunts. Like, you're the ones that did this all to yourself. Like, they reckon, okay, so they're allowed to ring the police and CPS on you. They're allowed to ring RSPCA Animal Control on Suit's best IRL friend Brad.
Yeah.
Because Suit needs to show who's got what big boy pants and who's in charge.
Yeah.
You know, let's put his best friend down for some content.
That was in
You know,
real
that's
life.
fucking terrible shit.
Yeah.
That's fucking disgraceful, disgusting IRL shit. You know, but that's what Suit did. He did personal. He just decided to do personal drama as his content because he's a faggot, and now he cries and hides away because he's a massive vagina. But you know, so I call him out for that sort of stuff, and you know what so they turn around and say things like, "Oh well, Idris, he does IRL life ruination." Because he took away Suit Yourself subscribers and his Patreon support and all of that. Bitch, I didn't do fuck all. Like, if people want to unsubscribe and if people aren't watching your content because you're just streaming New World or something, like, that's not my problem. It's not my fault that people don't want to give you money anymore. I think people just realize that you're a huge piece of shit and you do really shitty things to people. And it's finally turned around and bit you on the ass. And instead of standing up like an actual man, and you run away, you put your hair into pigtails, and you go, "Oh, I'm just a girl. I just want to play jump rope. I don't want to do. I'm not an IBS channel. I didn't do this personal drama. Oh, it's all Queen's fault. She's stalking me. It's all Idris's fault. He took away my Patreon."
But then why do people still support them? I don't understand. Like, I don't understand how they have, like, this subreddit still running on me. I don't understand, because it's all their minions.
I don't know. I think sometimes, Queen, you get a bit confused between who's supporting you, because you do like to throw out that everybody's supporting some RSN person who I still don't really know. But
no, because that's
Suit
how
or
the
something.
stuff with Suit even happened. Was Suit was like sticking up for Bells and RSN. And then
because
it's like,
they haven't been
Moast
like Suit
sticking
hasn't
up
been
for-
around for a while. Like, really, he hasn't said much. And if he did, I'd probably call him out anyway because he's a vagina. But I don't know. I mean, I don't really know what people are saying about you on the subreddit. I'm guessing that they're saying that Queen of Spades loves to have spurg outs, and she's spurging out. Check out this. When you spurg out, maybe that's what's happening. I don't know. You do admit that you spurg out. Like, people like a good spurg out. Maybe that's what's going on, Queen. Just throwing that out there.
No, because then they'll do streams and they'll be like, Queen doxes Bells of Nevermore. And I'm like, dude, like, this was already proven that this did not happen.
Yeah, well, they say the same thing about us. Yeah, and I never did. When they're the ones that did. It's like the Hyper docs, you know, you and I and Hyper all know that she never docs shit, yet the Suit made, 6 videos saying different, you know, and a whole bunch of other shit. Like, they know what's true and what's not. And this is why Bells will run away and not talk about it and things like that when you try and bring it up. They'll perfectly have one-on-one discussions in private. Oh, we can't talk about this here, though, guys, because they've got to control narratives. I don't know. If idiots want to believe idiotic, stupid shit, then that's on them. I mean, I know I haven't done gay shit, so I know my conscience is clear. And when people like Suit came out and said, well, Idris is doing gay shit, well, it's just like, well, no, I'm not. You know, prove it. So, no, I'm not. You're getting yourself confused with other people, dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I think he blames me for the fact that he dated a man.
Yeah, that was more Kaylee and them. No, they knew Reality Check. I don't even think. Did you even know Reality, like, that person?
Who?
That, like, retro reviews or whatever.
They spoke to me, and like they came over into the Hejas Discord while when Sue started the drama and to attack Hyper and that. Yeah, so I knew them as much as that, but not really, no.
Because apparently they were in there for like a really long time, and all I know is that they came from like they used to talk to like Kaylee and them and like Joyce Sparkles. I've traced them back to like then, but I can't I don't remember them. Otherwise,
well, it just seems weird that like if you're gonna listen to Suit, I mean, well, this is a guy that listened to a tarot card reading from Bells and took it seriously. Like that, okay, it's yes, he makes his own choices and made up his own mind, but that was a big thing. Bells was pushing for Suit to break up with this hyper person and get with this retro reviews person. Bells pushed that in a tarot card reading and in and behind the scenes and blah blah blah, and so did a whole bunch of other people.
Yeah,
and Suit's like, oh, nothing's going on. We're not having a sexual relationship. As soon as they break up, Suit's having a sexual relationship, going around saying, "This is my soulmate." Retro reviews. Who ended up being a man. I mean, so it says a few things. It says one, Suit needs to check, do a basic background check on his girlfriends, just find out what's in their pants. Two, not take Bells of Nevermore probably doesn't do very good tarot card readings. Just putting that out there because she didn't pick up on the fact that Suit's soulmate was a man. And then these people turn around and say that everything's all our fault and that, and we're up to all this nefarious shit. Well, these people are dumb enough to do that sort of shit. What else are they doing? I mean, you could list it off because we all know how dumb they are and all the other dumb shit they do. But I don't know. If people still listen to them, go for it. I mean, Bells is the biggest victim, yet goes around crying.
How's that?
And she actually calls everybody else a crybaby.
Test.
Well, goes around doing exactly that. Toxic, what's doing? How's your music going, sir?
Oh, it's just I spent the last 2 days building a rock wall, and then today
very
just
musical.
Working on getting the whole place ready for. I'm close. I just gotta.
This is a council moment right now. By the way, we have the Council of Evil.
Oh, nice.
We have. What council are you again, Ear Juice?
That's Axel and that. I think we're the Council of Corn or something. That's. I don't know. There's no council here. Seriously, don't join little gay ass council groups. It's gay. Get out of here with that. Toxic.
I barely run them all, so I guess. Council of Evil.
Right there, Toxic.
Excuse me. If
hold on. I'm getting my shit. I need. Well, my computer. I don't want overheating again. So
I want to be the runner of that. I will replace my Cambodian Hells Angels sex MLM cult gang mafia mob with Council of E-Girl if I have to. Okay.
There you go. Oh, did Axel try and make you join that group or something? I heard I heard there's a Discord group that's called that, and Axel tries to get people to join it, like because he auto joins people to it. I don't know. I'm not a girl, so.
Yeah, I don't know the lore. I just got told that I was.
Anyway, it's going kind of shitty because I have this partition thing, EJ. So I finally got my damn all my music software installed, and it's a big pain in the ass because you have to do you have to remember all your passwords for each different freaking thing and everything. Like.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anyway, so each time you got to go re-register, and then if you're on a new IP, they scrutinize you. So, long story short, I finally get it all working, and then let's see how did that happen?
TLDR version of this.
Something fucked up, and it basically because I partitioned the drive and moved them all to the D drive, so I'd have more room on my C drive. Well, I had an error, so now I can't reinstall it, uninstall it. I don't know how to explain it. I got to completely reinstall Windows again in order to get my music software back on. I'm fed up.
Is too exciting for me, I think. Well, I am back at the office, so I'm gonna go. Just thought I'd call him while I was driving back. Queen, I don't know what the go is, but maybe don't show my riveting DMs about House of the Dragon and how great it is on stream or whatever.
Okay.
I mean, there's not going to be much there because I can't, because I don't trust you because you show DMs on stream.
I know. I dox everybody by
Well,
showing
that's it.
DMs.
I think, yeah.
I'm a big
I think
doxer.
maybe that's the root cause of your problem.
Oh,
there.
as
Yeah.
if ZXV doesn't like the gay rants.
All right, have a good one, Pills. Enjoy this bag out, Queen.
Thank you. I will.
So fill me in. What's going on?
Queen Spurging. You can talk to her about it.
Oh, you're just gonna blame her.
What?
Oh, he's
What
just
are
gonna
you
blame
doing?
you and then run away like a bitch, huh? Oh, Queen Spurgeon. Bye bye.
So
Fuck you.
toxic.
EJ pussy.
Hello.
What's happening, girl?
Ew, don't do that. Ever. We've been through this. Don't. No. So the last time I spoke to you, we were on a live stream and you decided to invite Valkyrie and Raina in to tell me all about how calling cops in CAS is a good thing to do to someone.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then you claimed that your Discord was hacked and that they took over your Discord and that they were gay-opping you. You wigged out a bunch and then blocked me on Discord.
No, Discord wasn't hacked. I had 3 Discord channels, and so what I did is I deleted the other 2, which lost me all control, mod power over my own fucking Discord. So my Discord was basically destroyed by, basically back when Eric the Ghost was having that with Shaggy, and it was just basically, it just turned into a big trolling thing where people were doing nothing but talking mad shit and the whole thing. So I left it. So I tried another Discord after that, and it wasn't similar. I still had mod power, but the same thing happened. So many people just not having anything fucking remotely interesting to fucking say, bunch of bullshit. So I just stopped making Discord servers altogether. I just, if somebody else
how's Shaggy doing?
I don't know. Shaggy, he last live stream I heard sounded kind of sad because he's like he's going to see a therapist, and he says it's pretty normal when you are. And by the way, I didn't know he had a bachelor in science and actual psychology, which is kind of strange because if you're a psychologist, then what the fuck would you ever allow somebody else to motherfucking give you therapy for? Because the first thing you should know about psychology is that if you do that, you're giving them the one up as, I don't know. It's weird for a psychologist to let someone else psychoanalyze.
No, they do that a lot, actually. Usually in psychology and in social work, your manager will be the one that you go and talk to. How
about this? He said they offered him pills, and so I tried to ask him in private what kind, because I've been to jail a couple times, and I noticed one thing in jail is that they give Seroquel to all the freaking weirdos in there. And so I asked him, I was like, I didn't ask him. I said, listen, put it this way. If she offered you Seroquel, you tell her to fuck off, because she was straight telling you you're crazy. Unless I'm wrong. I mean, I just am I wrong? Is Seroquel good for some people?
Yes, Seroquel is good for people. It is an SSRI inhibitor, which means that it ups your serotonin levels, So if you have depression, especially, then it is good for that, and it is also a mood stabilizer
Okay,
drug.
so I got the wrong impression because so now let me put this in a different way. You tell me if I'm on the ball. Okay, so these people were saying what they needed to do to get Seroquel so they have a drug while they were in jail, as opposed to someone who really needed it. And that's why all the weirdos in jail have Seroquel as opposed to like what you're saying. If someone simply, these weren't people with depression, they were like severe meth addicts.
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, people do use them as that.
They were doing a lot of trading for like cake and shit, and I couldn't fucking sleep, so I actually had somebody give me two of them, and I took shit. I took one of them and knocked my dick in the dirt, dude. I felt just like I was drunk. I had the spins and everything.
Yeah.
But I slept great though.
Well, yeah. That
I
would have made you
just
sleep.
I just never liked that kind of spinny drunk feeling.
So are you not running the Council of Corn anymore?
Oh no, I'm working. I'm building two guitars this winter. I'm finishing somewhere between 1 and 5 songs, and I got a lot of work to do. I'm also getting the Meta Quest 3, not just for gaming. Actually, it has less to do with gaming. But the cool thing is like when I do my YouTube content with this piece of equipment, I can it's augmented reality, so I can mix for example, Maya or God, what was that other one? ZBrush, all the like really high end 3D software for design. I can put a screen on the top of a table and have a holographic image of like my guitar design, and I can make different shapes. Another thing you'll probably see me do sometime this winter or next spring, next time I have a tile job. Clients a lot of times like to go into Home Depot or sometimes they're higher ends. They'll go into, and what they'll do when they're picking out a shower, you know what a deco strip is, right? That's at eye level. There's this decorative strip of tile in showers.
Yep.
Okay, so it's funny because they'll drag home these samples with handles on them and just a back seat full of different kinds, and then want to hold them up to try to imagine what they look like. And what's cool is I usually walk in there with them, but what I can do is I can go straight to the website and I can take the images of the materials they want and just straight in there, go in their house, do a LiDAR scan, and put the VR on them. And as they walk into their kitchen or bathroom, I can hit enter and switch from one to the other. So, and they can walk right through it and see what it'll look like when it's finished. So it really changes the game in a big way as far as something I can work with too.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Yeah. And of course, it also changes my game. I made a funny thing is get ready, Black Spy's getting Quest 3. Oh, I said, if you've been traumatized by Black Spy, a.k.a. Assassin's Creed, well, I got news for you. Be ready to die because I'm coming with Quest 3, and it's cool. It just has better peripheral vision, and so for those military games I play, I have a little bit of a one-up on other people. It'll be fun.
Games?
Huh?
Are you starting to stream games?
I haven't really been liking streaming because my style of content, I like to meme and I like to do funny things. So I tend to more just record and then do cool edits after. I think I'll stream on Twitch after I'll stream edits. But another option that I've been thinking about, one good reason to stream would be nobody talks about advanced tactics. So that would kind of be a good stream to get.
Like in the games?
Yeah, it's like people don't
Isn't
get
that
together.
cheating though?
I don't know why they wouldn't get together and like have a good discussion about different tactics.
Oh yeah, but are you giving like cheat codes and shit?
No, not like that.
Like,
Advanced tactics.
plan,
I mean,
like moves and shit.
well, the reason it would be helpful. I mean, it depends on your secret thing. If you're a team and you're in a league, that's one thing. But I mean, as far as standard operation procedure, because we have so many like noobs and younger teens in there that don't really have any direction. So if there was, that kind of live streams where people could talk about because I ended up changing the way I played. I used to be a big team player, but it just gets almost impossible to get all five to work together unless you're actually on a team that's like a league team. So I just started going on my own and using most of the guys as a distraction, so I can sneak up close and stab people. Yeah, I do groom teens to teabag them.
Yeah, that was a bad joke. I wouldn't do that joke a lot.
Of course, it's a bad joke. It totally. I mean, you have no choice. In fact, the reality is, I got freaking. I got killed and teabagged twice by a freaking pre-pube, and I was never able to get him back. And I haven't
Now
published
this isn't a game.
Huh?
I'm gonna make it known this isn't a game. Toxic is not going around putting its balls on
yeah, it's a military game, and so
don't do that. Do not clip just that part.
And in this game,
put it on repeat on channels.
Yeah,
that would be awful.
There are two things that I found really amazing about this, because
send me the link.
I did like Grand Theft Auto growing up, but I wasn't big into first-person shooter games. It just wasn't my thing, If it was about zombies, then it was cool.
No, the only one that I loved was the old school James Bond 007 game.
Oh yeah, you mean GoldenEye?
Yeah, that was like the only one that I actually got into. Yeah.
I love that. My favorite was the proximity mines. I put them on the bottom of the catwalk, and then my friend would walk over and get blown to shit.
Yeah. See, that was a fun game, but I haven't.
So check this out.
It's like the only one that I've ever actually gotten into. All the other ones I get very like. Well,
this is how funny. This is how much that game goes back for me. The guy that writes music with me, any music you hear, most of the music you hear is a collaboration between he and I, and we've been working together in.
Is it like Saki or someone? Who do you make music with?
Well, he rather me not dox him because he goes by his actual legal name. I think his particular. His particular.
So is this a real person, or is it someone that only you can talk to and you can see?
No, his group name is what do you call it?
Like, I need to know: are you seeing things, or is this a real person? He's real, right?
Anyway, what I was saying is, he and I go all the way back to Golden.
Yes, his name is Bronx. His real name is Bronx. Last name Beats.
Bronx Beats. Okay. Yeah, I know. That was a good one. Because I saw a commercial on YouTube, college-looking guy sitting at lunch playing with this Roland toy. And he's like shaking his hand, and I'm like, that looks like Bronx Beats. It's so sad that Roland is making toys now. I mean, university kids are way beyond that bullshit they're freaking advertising to them. I mean, Trent Reznor was in university. You think he was using some freaking little Beats toy? That shit's for fucking 7 years old. Year olds. Blows my mind.
Oh, what did you want to come here and talk about?
Oh, somebody just told me to drop by, and Ear Juice was in, and somebody sent me the link, so I thought I'd say hi.
Oh yeah, who sent the link?
Huh?
Who sent the link? I'm just wondering.
Oh, Righty.
Oh.
Righty said, "Oh, your queen's on. A couple people come on, go say hi." I said, "Okay, good timing because I'm sitting here fucking."
Yeah, Righty likes to tell me that I make up all of the stuff that Bells has done to me.
Well, you know what? We all troll to some degree. I don't know what you do. I mean, I could try to guess, but even if you did, so fucking what? We've all done stupid shit. I've done the worst. I mean, unless you want to fucking arm wrestle for who's the better troll.
I don't know. Like, I
You
literally
might actually win.
No,
though.
I don't know. Toxic, have you ever not done anything to troll anyone in any way and then somehow had people talking about your anus for 2 years?
Actually, no.
So I think I won.
No. Let me finish. I actually do the exact opposite. I troll for the whole 2 years, hoping someone will talk about my anus just and it never happens. God damn it. Now I have anus envy.
I also wrote like 3 tweets, and then I had a subreddit made about me, and I've had trolls for 3 years over it. Just
Did
over
you get on the
2
Kiwi
words.
farm?
Do you know what I said? I said, there will be no FBI investigation done by Chris Hansen into Onision. And
You
it's
were
been
right, though.
going for like 3 years.
And there wasn't.
Shh. They're still going to be okay. They're going to all prove me wrong. Damn it.
Well, you know what? Here's the thing. I don't think people realize, and I knew it from the fucking beginning. And you probably did too.
Yeah.
Probably because you're a little bit of a researcher with your whole MLM. Now, I am not down with you on the anti-vax thing. Although I agree with you about straight anti-vaxxers are stupid. But the way they're going about the mandate thing is where I have my suspicion guard. But as far as your research, I think that's one of the reasons that you're able to see through certain shit, like the shit. I just had a brain fart. What were you just saying that you were seeing through a minute ago?
That was you.
Huh?
Are you talking to yourself again?
No, you.
You said that I research well, which is why I could see through something.
No, it was right before that. Yeah, you were that what you were talking about.
Toxic is the vaxing.
No, not the vaccine. The thing that you were talking about before I changed the subject.
Oh, I don't know.
No, I was just saying.
Apparently.
I was just saying. I think that I don't know because I used to research shit too. So it kind of you pick up on you connect dots and shit. You know what I mean? Easier when you get practice.
Yeah.
Like with anything, you get practice. Now, of course, schizophrenic people also have that, and the word's not novelty, but it's similar. Where, like,
do you know a lot about schizophrenic people?
Oh yeah, you know the guy that. Oh my God, I should have told you about that. So remember how you just made the joke about my music partner if he's in my head or not?
Yeah.
He's a bona fide schizophrenic, and he's been full on since I've known him, since we were teens. And fantastic, amazing writer, but he doesn't have the kind where he sees things like I think what do you call it? It's like
The hallucinations, like
no,
visual.
he gets what's called fucking goddamn it, psychotic breaks.
Oh, okay, so he doesn't have like hallucinations then.
Well, he has paranoid. He has paranoid schizophrenic. So, for
Oh,
example,
okay.
like this, him and I will finish a song, or we'll get halfway through finishing a song. Hell, I've had times. Put it this way: when I was 27, no,
Yes, you're right, Mr. Man. The way that I speak out about conspiracy theories on this channel, I would definitely fall for a conspiracy theory.
I think I
Lord.
was. Let's see, I was 24, and
PTSD is not the same as schizophrenia.
fuck no. Well, here's an example of schizophrenia. I invested about 30 grand into uh, an album that we had written, and we got just to the point where we're down to the last song. Next thing that needs to be done is the vocals. Some of the vocals gets finished. All of a sudden, he gets fucking paranoid. Everything's wrong. Nothing's right. He can't release it. He doesn't want his name attached to it.
Yeah.
Then we have to negotiate because I have a legit record label. So it's like, okay, so
Wait,
you
what? What was that you just said?
I have a legit record label. So what that means is that because he owned 50%, he either has to sell it to me or we scrap the whole thing. Because if we can't, I mean, it's a big fight, and I'm not going to do that to my friend who's going through schizophrenia. So we've lost 2 albums over schizophrenia.
That sucks.
It was a learning, and let me tell you something. I'm glad we did. You know why? Because of the style of music we do right now, I'm so happy with.
Is it way better?
What we did before, it's just
was practice.
No, it was immature. It was like you know things I really hate today is immature like lyrics about being a brat. You know.
Okay, yeah, I get what you mean.
You know what I mean? Marilyn Manson, immature.
Mm-hmm.
You know, crybaby. Crying about Christianity, crying about this. Like, I don't mind crying about the government coming down hard on some assholes. That's mature as fuck. Just depends on how you do it. So yeah, I'm glad because now some of it was cool. We had one synthesized human mind, collaborate by design, vision, unprepared plasticity. We declare cybernetic recreation, neurologic integration, innovated.
Talent so wasted on here between you and Tragic and Negs and a bunch of you. What are we ever going to do? Lord.
We're doing it, you know. If we could do less drama and you know, I left my
hold on now.
ass off at your fucking karaoke the other day. By the way,
what?
I laughed my ass off at your karaoke the other day that Bell's the Hut put up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. And I'll tell you what, I've given you a lot of shit about your voice. And then one day you said something that blew my mind. You said, all these motherfuckers treat me like I'm supposed to be a fucking savant when all I do is do parodies that are fucking karaoke. What's your guys' problem? And I was like, I feel like a fucking dick. You know? Because you know what? I do parodies just like that too. And I put no talent into them. So here I am, the pot calling the kettle black for sure.
Yeah, I write them and I make all of those songs like probably within, I don't know, like 2 hours or something. Like all of them.
I give you credit though. You never once let me trigger you. As far as that, I know you watched. I know you saw my comments and you laughed them off. And I thought that I respected that because it was just somehow you must have knew that I'm just a fucking jokester as opposed to people that really rub you the wrong way, because I know you to fucking let certain people have it hard.
Yeah, I can usually pick out who's actually.
I needed that fucking laugh though that day, and I didn't expect it from. I think it was Bells the Hut. I get this thing. I think it was Darren. It was you singing. You know that one. Here's my number, so call me, baby. And then you're singing it something about suit or something. So, oh,
Yeah,
that
I
whole.
redid the Flag You Maybe song. And then do you know what was funny? Is that I have like I still have suit simps, right? Like the professor is still around. And so he like ran to like this Wes Moast guy that actually works with Chris Hansen, right?
Oh,
And like they actually streamed it and like made fun of me for not having music talent without realizing that I was making fun of like Suits song. So it was beautiful. I loved my life.
well, just fucking keep having fun. No matter what, you never let anything. Well, maybe I think there might have been some times. I don't remember them specifically that you got down a little bit. Most of the time, you seem to just fucking do your thing. And you know what it reminds me of is when I was performing in Bali a lot. I just had zero shame. So um, I would go in and like I go. There's a pyramid. There's a club called the Pyramid Club. It looks kind of like a museum and Egyptian thing there in Bali, and I became the mascot quite quickly, given the tattoo on my face is very Egyptian, and I started performing with the DJs, and I was just like you. I just like when you were dancing. I just decided if I can look like a monkey on crack and embarrass myself 10 times more than anybody in this place possibly could, I guarantee they're not going to be one bit shy to get their asses up here and do it with me. And I just was notorious for being able to get everybody in that club up and moving. And so I got I got free stay, I got food, I got drink, I was able to bring in up to 8 people with my pass. It was fucking awesome. And then in about a month I had a club, and I didn't have too much pull at Sky Garden, but that was because I didn't meet Jason Stone yet. So I'm just working on finishing these 5 songs. I can stretch them out to probably an hour, and then I'll probably go back to Asia and just do a set of 5 songs, maybe more.
Yeah, so you're not trolling anyone anymore?
Oh, I'll always troll. It just depends. Um, no one in particular. I mean, I'm not trolling. No, I'm not trolling anybody. I haven't had time to troll. If I was gonna troll, it would be somebody who's being really mean. But nobody's being really fucking mean. I mean,
I feel like in order for Suit to be Ethan Ralph to me, like how Ethan Ralph is to you guys, I would have at one point had to have like respected his opinion or him as a person, and I never really like ever did. Here's the tea. When I met Sue, he like showed up in the RSN community and he was all like, I'm a big shot with 40K subs, and I'm gonna come and give everyone advice on how to be a good creator, and then I'm going to like take people under my wing and all of this stuff. And I already knew who he was from like all of that stuff, because most people do if they are familiar with all of that stuff. But it was just very, very cringe. And I think the issue that him and I had is that he wants
you got a
everyone
point. You
to
got a really good point. Because you know what? Jinx. Because a week ago, a couple weeks ago, I was talking to Bells in private, and Bells,
Why are we talking to Bells in private?
I hit her up because at the end of this song I'm working on, I'm going to have a couple chants made, and I'd like her to overview it and tell me a little bit about what she can gather about it because she is knowledgeable about that stuff. And doesn't mean I'm going to follow what she says like to a T, because I mean I am getting them from Mayan shaman, but I want, I'll know by what she says, and why not? Like, here's the thing.
I just don't fuck with anyone
all the
that goes in real
conversations
life.
we've had have been encouragement to telling her, like showing her what I'm doing this winter. I'll be honest with you. After
She has
going through
joined the cult.
this real
She's
sick
got a-
thing, no, this thing that I went through the
You're gonna
last
be a
couple.
pagan, and you're
No,
gonna
no.
drink
Listen.
and
No,
then
this
you're
is
gonna
off
dox my
topic. Off topic.
husband,
Off
and then
topic.
you're gonna call child
Off topic.
services on my
Off
fucking
topic.
kid.
Off topic.
Lord.
Nothing to do with bells here. My situation. Ever since I got this infection from stepping on something, I had a surgery when I was in Mexico on my foot, and then I spent a solid year in pain that went from one organ to the other. And by the time it got to my lymphatic system in my throat, and by the way, before it got to my throat, I started hitting the straw technique. I was drinking the fucking honey and the fucking tea, and I was running some highly complex vocal exercises, getting ready to lay down tracks on an extremely important song that I had completely finished the lyrics to. It's the best thing I had ever written. And then all of a sudden, bam, out of nowhere, I feel like I've been punched in the throat, and my lymphatic system swells up, and my kidneys are fucked, and I end up feeling like I'm having a heart attack. The ambulance comes out here, life flights me to Washington, simulates a heart attack. I have pericarditis, and I've had it this whole time. I was in so much pain that what I did was a lot of the hammering of suit that whole time. See, because when I got back from Mexico, I had made some jokes when Muggs put up his documentary, and I was being a dick to everybody, especially Hypa. Hypa probably got the worst end of it. Yet she acted like a sport. But here's Suit. Can it now? This had been like almost 5 months since the catfishing thing. I'd been very careful not to joke about being catfished by a dude. So now the whole Muggsy thing, I'm just sitting there making fun of him for getting catfished by a dude, and making fun of me for getting jerked off by a dude, possibly, and so on and so forth, thinking that this wouldn't become a problem. Well, I get banned and blocked from almost everybody, and then one day my cat eats one of those little things. It's a piece of wheat, and it looked like a foxtail, but it wasn't. And I had said something, and it was a weekend night, so it would have cost like $400 to take my cat in.
Yeah.
And so I said something online, and Bells freaking chewed my ass. How dare I not take my cat in immediately? It was a real wrong way to go about it, because like I like when my pets get sick or somebody I care about, I freak out a lot. So I was over freaked out about it, and if she had just calmed me down, and if it was someone else, I would ask him questions like, okay, exactly what was it? Does it look like this? Here's a picture of this.
Yeah.
If it was a foxtail, now watch overnight, because a lot of times in 24 hours the mucus will get around it. They'll hack it right up. Well, that's exactly what happened. Now, instead, she decided to really make me out to look like someone who would just sit there and let my cat suffer. And she mentioned that. And I don't think she meant to. She talks about being so
She meant
knowledgeable
to.
about cats.
It's like she was trying to push me to unalive myself. She meant to.
And it was my fault for over freaking out. I always over freak out when as my little kitty being that any possibility, and I want to spend as much as possible and do it now. And what I really need in those times is somebody to just calm me down and say, "Hey, just watch closely, and it's not that bad." And remind me, and it works. But so that got me blocked. I didn't call her out hard. She ended up blocking me because the thing was suit. And then from that point on, I just decided to make the whole simp yourself with those fake movie trailers, like that one you like so much. Like, I don't remember what it was. Oh, mothers watch your children as once again we peer into the life of suit yourself. And so that was the original intention.
Like, I don't even remember which one I apparently like so much.
Oh, I guarantee you remember. Mothers, hide your children as we peer once again into the twisted world of Suit Yourself and his twisted husband, Robert Alexi. Yeah, anyway, that's all it was meant to be. And then we had the tsunami of the complete division within his what was left of his subscriber base was 7,000.
Uh-huh.
100. But the problem is,
Did you just like, what was that? What did you just mute for?
Huh?
Why did you just mute?
Oh, you mean the slap? That was smacking a glass pipe against the table to get it clean enough to load another bowl.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have my hands on my move. What, you want to see me on camera? Here, I look ugly.
I'm okay.
I look ugly though. Let's see.
I won't say anything.
That's fine. I don't even know if I can do this. Oh, there we go. Oh. There we go.
Oh, yeah, there's Toxic apparently not looking ugly, by the way.
Oh, look at this though. My hair sucks. I've been working my ass off, but look at my place. It's getting close. That's the area where I'll be doing not the inlay work, but the music.
Have such amazingly clean houses, like you and Warhammer, and like your houses are always so clean.
Right now, it's a disaster area because I'm building in here. I got to have shelves for everything, special ones like slide out, so it'll keep the cats from. Because I have these a couple of my synthesizers have rubber keys, and they're really. Oh, here you go. Here's my baby.
This has become the Toxic Show.
She is an ornery little girl too.
Spade in the Shade official. Oh my god, guys, look. They probably went and made official account.
Here,
You still wheezing the juice. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Angel, you were once in jail. You can tell me what this means. I have never been to jail. I don't have a criminal record.
You still wheezing the juice? Oh, that's from Pauly Shore. Wheezing the juice. Caveman. Pauly Shore.
I didn't know.
The caveman. Weasel juice, weasel juice.
All right, you can turn off the camera now. My subs are very, very traumatized.
I know they should be.
They're like, who's this man with face tattoos?
Well, they should be.
And cheetah stripes on him.
It is definitely no measure to be well adjusted to a profoundly sick society. I mean, some of the things I see people do on the regular basis. Oh, I don't know. Get married too soon. Get divorced. Fight in front of their children really loud, or a man scream at a woman while she's pregnant with his kid, where it would be the most traumatizing time for that personality to develop. and those same people would look at me with my tattoos as insane. But I would never scream at a belly that had an egg growing in it or around it.
In other words, Toxic claims to be a very, very nice tattooed-faced man.
No, I will definitely eat people, though, if they come out here when the cities burn and try to take my deer. You can't have my deer. Just
Don't
kidding.
take deer.
I'm a vegetarian. So that means I can only eat soy boys.
I tried.
That didn't
I
come off
tried.
right, did it? That didn't come off right, did it?
I tried.
Hey, I'll show you another pet that you guys will like.
Oh,
I had him
better than
I had
cats.
him since I was 10. Or her. Look at the dots on her little head. She's so. And she's actually quite.
So why are you talking to Bells now?
Oh, we're just talking about art and stuff like that. And if she does her creepypasta stories, she has an amazing voice as far as that kind of spooky stuff. I need practice for scoring, and I have the tools that Hans Zimmer uses. I would love to score one of her creepypastas for her. And scoring is like when somebody already does the let's say she already records herself doing the story. Then I take the recording and I change her voice in certain areas. I put spaces, and I also write the music with her voice. So as emphasis grows, I'll grow emphasis in the music. So that's called scoring, is to match what you're seeing to write music after the fact, doing a soundtrack. Or a soundtrack is more like writing an album, and then you use the album to you use the soundtrack to score. And that would be cool. I mean, I used to give her the most shit about all the time she threatens to bake bread and never gets it done. And then she just happened to be in in the Discord with Shaggy, and I hit her up and I was like, I'm working on this song. It's called Witch, and it's a take on Shalom on the witch trials, and as see if she wanted to consult with it a little bit, and hopefully that is positive for her, and we all have less drama. I was hoping for Shaggy and Surfer and Lou.
I like how all these other people get to have positive things to help, keep them upbeat, and I just get all negativity.
Why would you get negativity? You do all this MLM stuff, and you're freaking brilliant at it.
No, I get.
What are you talking about? I always watch that stuff. I talk shit in the comments.
I get a lot of negativity from people that want to keep simping for.
Oh, you got stalkers though. You got genuine fucking stalkers.
No, okay. Apparently, I don't.
Well,
but that's the thing though, is that one of them is Bells. Like one of them is Bells. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Oregano.
Yeah, it's oregano.
Anyway, I don't know. You Bells is up your butt still?
Actually, yeah, she likes to stream about it too.
Oh.
Like her last stream that she did about me was all about my anus.
Oh God. Well, didn't your husband like to do the little doesn't he build little models?
My husband does cards.
Yeah, that's fucking cool as shit.
He doesn't do it anymore.
Oh, because people are fucking with him.
Yeah, Sue used to like stream his stuff and have people like go there, and like the professor and Valkyrie and like Wes Most and them all go and like harass him and stuff. So he took down
That
the
reminds
video.
me. You said something, and I had forgot to bring that up. You made a good point. You said when Suit had the 40,000 subs, he would swing that big dick around, saying like, "What I do is I help smaller channels with my big subs." And
Yeah.
he did, but at the same time, he spent 99.99% of the time destroying smaller channels by pointing out how stupid they were, or in some cases, they weren't always stupid. He would just twist a narrative to make them look horrible, like Monty Riot. Monty Riot is definitely a challenged individual. Ergo, a certain amount of leeway should be granted, I mean,
Uh-huh.
I made her a one-man band video that was pretty funny. She didn't even get mad about. Suit's so mean to her. And I know she's mean to her mom, but that's what.
Which I think Belle's just tried to come on here, so I kicked her. I'm not talking to the woman. I refuse. I am
Why
not
not?
talking to someone that literally has called CAS on my home for
Yeah.
fun and then admitted it. Like, I'm just
What if
good.
she's trying to make amends, though?
There will be no making amends. You cannot make amends for
Yeah.
the things that she's done, because she still does them. She literally is helping RSN in his fucking false narrative about my butthole. Because he keeps like starting this stuff to like intimidate me and whatnot. So I
I
had
have
to
to
ban
wonder if
her.
that's.
She won't go
I have
away.
to wonder if that's not some trolling op that is making it look that way because.
No, because
Bells-
anyone that brings that up, that's what they're doing to me.
Oh,
I
I
don't
mean,
care
as far as
anyway,
Bells, because
whether
he's
he's
been
asked
very
them to, whether they
positive
have
about.
no connection to him. That's what they are doing. They are threatening me and helping him intimidate me because that rumor got made because I refused to go back and be his friend and stream with him and shit and like forgive and go back with the fucking asshole. So then he made up that rumor. So to me, if you bring that up to me in that way, you are now helping with that intimidation process. And she knows that. That's why she did it.
Well, that's
And that's a
this whole thing.
disgusting thing to do. It's just like Suit attacking my husband and shit, That stuff is all gross.
I watched the whole. I've had a YouTube channel since 2007, and I've watched the whole thing go from, the adpocalypse was still pretty good, but the adpocalypse was when a lot of the just stupid ass drunk. Oh, I got a new Jackson.
Nice. That's sweet.
I only bought this because every time I try to build one, I can't get anything done because it needs to be perfect. So I bought this to record my guitar into the song, and then now I can take my time. And those ones I'm building for it'll be this winter's work. So I'll auction them off this summer, and then I'm also gonna. I got my my books for the state general contracting license, and so by summertime.
Mr. Deadman? Who is that?
Huh?
Who's Mr. Deadman?
Mr. Deadman, he could be. I think he might be Bronx Beats, given some of the habits and the way he talks and some of the little
He's
tantrums he
laughing.
throws.
Oh my god, like how many accounts do you have to create? I literally banned you from my studio, lady.
Oh,
Like,
I have 18.
Stalker. Bells is such a stalker. Like, you tell her to go away and like that tell her you don't want to talk to her in like 2020 and then she just never gets away. I don't think he's Bronx Pete. He doesn't seem very impressed with this. Well, if it's not Bells, then don't come in with your face and stuff. I will ban you every time. I am not talking to Bells. I'm not saying Deadman is Bells. I'm saying the account with Bells' fucking picture that she uses on her channel that is called Bells of Nevermore EAS is Bells. I've just banned her 3 times in a goddamn row.
Oh, there's Dead Man. Oh.
How's it
Dead
going,
Man, what?
guys? How's it going? Queen of
You
Spades?
don't look like a bad fucking guy. You look cool. What the fuck
I'm not
you
a
always
bad
pissing
guy
with me
at all.
for, man?
I was kind of a little. It's weird that he said I was Bronx Beats. You know how many times I've banned that guy over and over again just because it was funny? I mean, there's streams I would do just to ban him on purpose, just because
I do what's called data extraction, so I kind of did that one on purpose. But why do you give me so much shit, man? I never do you wrong. Or are you just trying to do the same thing, kind of troll a little bit?
I know we're all strangers, until we actually
we're all trolling, huh?
That I was Bronx
some
Beats.
degree.
What? Bronx Beats never showed his face. Has he ever showed his face?
No.
There's
usually a reason.
Well, he wouldn't. I have a lot of respect for people who do, though, who will show their face. Because the ones who totally don't are the ones that seem to want to start a lot of trouble amongst people. Like the doxing kind of shit. Like trying to encourage the shit with Shaggy, calling cops on the other guy. It's like the ones that are trying to encourage all this real nasty shit are the ones that won't show their face ever.
Okay, why am I the only one that's against all of that, though? I feel like everybody else supports it all. Yeah.
Yeah, we are. We don't.
Why do I get so much flack for telling people not to dox and not to call cops and not to gay op people? Then.
I mean, if people want to order me pizzas and stuff, I have no problem with that. Just
that's what I was saying, dude.
Extra sauce.
By the way,
can you guys tell Bells to order me a pizza instead of child services and cops? That would be nice.
Well, is that because the reason I'm here is because I just stumbled upon Queen of Spades channel by accident almost, and it was like her community tab, girl. What's going on? What is all this? Explain to me like I'm 5. I have no idea.
I have been dealing with a lot of bullshit for 3 years, and it just doesn't stop. So I just got fed up again. Where should we start, Toxic?
Huh?
Where do we start with my lore? If you were to explain my lore, Toxic, how would you explain my lore?
I would say that she's the typical, YouTuber, and when you get a certain amount of following, you get a certain amount of people that just want to troll and trigger just because that's the humor. They like to see people get triggered. Then you have the people who are dead set against everything she says for some reason. And so you pretty much just try to do your thing, but you do get caught up in drama, no more than anybody else does. I mean, I probably get caught up in as much drama as you do too. I personally find it WWE though, so for me it's kind of fun. You seem to
drama can be fun. It can be.
Yeah, you seem to be real mad about it though, Queen. There's a few of them that are real harsh with you. A couple ladies.
Yeah.
The ladies.
Couple ladies are really harsh with the old Queen.
Queen of Spades. Why are the ladies mad at you? I don't understand.
Well,
what did you do?
Well, Valkyrie, I blocked on Twitter.
Okay.
Literally, that Valkyrie, maybe Val's crazy girl. That's literally all I did. She asked me a question on Twitter, and I blocked her. So she wrote me this email, and she was like, "If you don't answer my question, I'm going to dox you and all this stuff." And I just kind of ignored her, and she was like, "I'm gonna take your channel down." And I was like, "This girl's really weird." So I tried to move on and whatnot. And then basically she just wouldn't go away. Bells of Nevermore got mad at me.
You blocked this lady. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just want to make sure I get this right. Because it's kind of insane. You blocked this lady, this Valkyrie, and then she starts attacking you. She starts making these threats.
Yeah. And then when I spoke out about them, she was just like, oh, this girl's lying about me. I show the emails. Oh, this girl's lying about me. And then I was apparently attacking her.
Wow.
And then she just literally, that was back in 2019. And she like just hasn't gone away. So she goes to like she's the one that went to sue and was all like, man, and started all that drama too and stuff. And then
Wait,
she
this
just
Valkyrie
like
person you talked happened in 2019? It happened that long ago and we're still dealing with it?
Yes.
Wow.
They have looked up like my entire life. They have contacted people from my past. Them and like a few people have like sat there. They contacted like ex-boyfriends of mine. They wanted to contact my abuser.
Man.
Like it's been like really insane.
I'll play devil's advocate and say that Belle's proclaims to be very against doxing and getting IRL and family involved unless she truly feels someone's in danger. And so there was some point at which she claimed Queen made a threat of suicide. So Belle's
that was back in 2019 before I knew her.
Yeah, and then so she then doxes Belle's, from what I understand, and then CPS comes after her. No, excuse me. Belle's then doxes you, and then CPS comes and investigates you. Now, can you tell your side of that story?
No, that's pretty much. No, that was back in like 2020. That was before I knew Belle's.
Yeah,
wait. Belle's legit call CPS on you for real?
Yeah,
I've had them here like 20 times. She'll also even like she'll go around and tell people she does it for fun. Like she told Ear Juice and them that she calls for fun.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. She's called on me 20 times, Toxic.
Holy shit.
Like if I log off the internet for like a few days, I have them at my house because apparently like I've like gone off and murdered myself or something. So
that's
it's
serious.
Okay, being that this stuff is old, like this stuff is dated old, like we're talking about 2018, 2019, and this drama is still going on. Have you taken have you taken steps to kind of distance yourself from it and like kind of like escape it?
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean that's what I think. Like if I was in your shoes, Queen, I was doing all this drama and all this stuff, I'd probably be like, you know what? I don't want anything to do with it. Because we're talking about real life stuff. Real life stuff. So
yeah, but then I have people like Ear Juice here that like to troll this woman and then add me to Discords because they think it's funny to get her all upset because then she calls CAS on me and then we have like a fun time out here on the internet.
Why do you have proof that they're doing that though? I don't understand. Like,
oh no, she's talking about it right now because she's watching. So what'd she say? I called on Queen because I was legit scared for her kid. Not what she said the other day in a recorded VC.
No, like they have recordings of her literally.
This happened in 2019, right? This didn't happen yesterday or 2 weeks ago or one.
Oh yeah, no, she did it again a month ago. She actually does it about once a month or so.
Yeah, she's a vindictive cunt.
I would just leave her alone. I mean, Belle's.
I do. I haven't gone near her in over 2 years. I haven't talked to her. It's this dude here and his friends that go near her and mess with her. And Same with Suit, though. I haven't done anything to sue yourself at all, but I am the one that's on his about section as the stalker. I haven't done anything to Real Stream News. I'm apparently stalking him when that's.
You should wear that as a badge of pride.
We need to redefine the word stalking. I mean, what's considered stalking? Like what does he mean by stalking? What do you think?
What we do to Suit?
I don't know.
I don't know. Suit used to do a whole bunch of 10-hour streams reacting to every single thing Queen said, and now, if Queen says anything still about Suit, then that's considered stalking and an obsession.
I can't respond.
Hey Queen, You're a slappy cunt.
I know.
Why is she a slappy cunt?
You keep talking shit about me, so I keep coming back. God
Oh.
damn it, Queen. You gotta stop this. Anyway, let's
Yes.
talk about Bells. Because
I
she's
know-
listening.
I-
Bells,
you're
you're a
just-
slappy
You're
cunt too.
just nice to me. I mean, I'm
I'm not.
honestly-
I like
come
this
up
in
here
private
twice.
chat, dead man. I'm not Bronx, dick. You should have added dickhead. I'm not Bronx, you dickhead.
We're having a party.
Mormon Shaggy, you're here. None of you know sweet lore.
Shaggy, what's done?
Are you here? Good.
Toxic, buddy, what's up? Sorry that I kicked you to the curb for a pedophile. I rape kids. I'm sorry, bro. Come back to my show. Come back to my show.
No,
I'm
Mormon, don't rape kids.
dying.
Dude,
Don't
what's
rape
with
kids.
your coconut hairdo, faggot?
It's a testicle.
say that?
I have a testicle head, Toxic.
Great.
Dead man, I'm coming for you. Bells will cast a curse on you on Halloween.
Oh,
and you
I'm
too,
scared.
Queen of
Well, tell her
Spain.
I've upped my defensive spells. Okay, I've upped them quite a bit. So there's that.
Well, it's amplified with Mormon magic. So you're screwed.
Man, looks like I'm gonna have shit.
Someone shove a chicken wing down my throat. I need some solid food.
I need to get
Mormon Shaggy, what have you been doing to Bells of Nevermore, sir?
I'm a Bell's defender, and I am Bell's best friend with DJ Axel and the Council of Chomos.
Does she let you ride her scooter?
She never let me ride her scooter, no. I've not ridden her scooter.
Is she still going to make if she's going to make you a leather thing for your sword, do you actually have to pay for your birthday? Do you have to actually pay for the postage of the sword to be sent to her so she can put some crappy leather around it? And then who pays for the postage for it back?
Well, the problem, she didn't make me a grip. She didn't make me a grip for my last sword.
This is a good impression.
I'm not going to Bells for any more of my hand wraps for my swords.
Impression.
Yeah.
This is real, right?
They are
This ruins everything.
Okay, it feels like we're like risking it. I was being sorry.
I'm dying.
It does sound like Shaggy, only not. I mean, Shaggy sounds gayer than that. Come on. You gotta try to get the list going.
I need a GoFundMe.
Queen, I'm like legit
For an
worried.
operation.
I'm legit
Help
worried.
That's it.
me.
That's it, Bells. Stop watching. Get the fuck out of the server. I know that you just left the server and you just stopped watching the stream because I just come here and I just have to speak the truth. And then you run away like a bitch. Stop causing your own fucking drama. Stop being the root cause of your own bullshit and fuck off. If you want to run a non-drama channel, then fuck off and go start doing non-drama content and stop fucking coming around.
I'll
I'm
score.
gonna burn your shit down.
That's true talk right there. That's real talk.
I'm gonna keep burning your shit down. I'm gonna burn suit shit down still because all I need to do is speak the truth. Sit around muted in VCs because it seems to scare you for some reason. And just have to tell people what's true, even if it is fucking 1-year-old lore, because they won't pop their heads up anymore because they're massive fucking vaginas.
So what were you asking
cunts.
Queen, dead man? You were gonna ask Queen something?
I don't know all the in and outs of the detail of the drama stuff. And it sounds like it's old, it dates back far back, right? But it's still happening here and there.
All right,
But
I did my job. Have a good one.
let me get this straight. So Bells continues to harass you is essentially it.
That's a lot of it. Yeah, she has like a little group.
Sounds like Bells and her posse.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, what are they doing? You think they're doing like pagan rituals to like
Oh yeah,
curse
she's
them?
hexed me before.
Oh,
once.
they definitely
That
hex
was
you.
fun.
But let me try this.
Even
I'll try to give you a PowerPoint from the beginning because it doesn't actually start with bells. Suit is the one that really hit Queen hard, and then calls her the stalker. So they had a rivalry. He makes cartoons with his thing. You know, if she got pissed off about some of the funny things he did in there, too damn bad. She's a grown up. But then there was her child in a cage while she's sitting there doing drugs, and so he involves her very young child in this spoof about her and getting real personal, the very insulting to her, and she of course she goes insane because she she will fucking stand up and straight up fucking do everything short of threaten to murder the guy. But she really had a problem with her child being used in that thing. And so what ended up happening when Suit started treating Hypa really bad because he found this beautiful girl, blonde hair, blue eyes, in a bikini picture, and he kept flashing it in the video saying, "My new Lexi," and you were just jealous of my Lexi. Turned out to be a dude. At the time, I was on friendly terms. Yeah, and a gay man. Okay, and now we call him Robert Lexi, and so he would go. He'd be talking to Hype and be like, "You're just jealous. You doxed me out of jealousy because you're jealous of my Lexi." And every time he said my Lexi, he'd show this girl at this like ping. It looked like she's at a ping pong table where the drinking game, and she's in like a bikini, and she some kind of skimpy, and she's beautiful. Obviously, if you look at this guy, he's like a Comic-Con guy in his 50s. Heavy set, not going to be with a woman like that in his best wet dreams. This girl isn't
It
a
sounds like to
six-figure
me you
model.
described an obvious sex one of those Facebook
The
sex
obvious
balls.
bullshit profile.
Yeah.
And this
you'd
is
have to
a
be a
guy.
complete moron to fall for that.
And this is a guy whose reputation
is a
got
moron.
him 40,000 subs for being an investigator who will dig to the depths of hell to find out anything. And there's no way this could ever be pulled. And also, not homophobic, but he was accused of that a lot because he did come out as a big anti-pedophile person. So I followed him for years, made a small donation,
thing, right?
But this was all about being a fan of his anti-pedophile persona, and the inappropriate stuff with kids started probably with Queen and the cartoons he involved the child in, but then it got worse. I waited about 5 months before I would crack a joke about him being catfished by a dude. I had tried it slightly and he didn't respond well, so I waited. 5 months later, a guy makes a documentary about how he treated his actual Hypa, the girl that he was having an internet date with. It was a real woman and a nice lady, and how he was rubbing this, and now it turned out to be a dude. So I'm in there joking the whole time about now it's open. Well, he blocks me, hates me. I'm making a joke, so I make a channel called Simp Yourself. It's a parody of his channel. And I make movie trailers, and I go something like this. Mothers, hide your children as we peer once again in the twisted world of Suit Yourself and his husband, Robert Lexi. And I would use Reface with Dirty Dancing and the picture of his boyfriend and the picture of his face. And, I did Brokeback Mountain, Outback Mountain, and Aussie Love Story. And, we could have been real good together. And so I made about 20 of these parody videos, and that was where it was basically to stay a joke. Well, a tsunami split because his main mod got banned from his Discord because she deleted a post that he posted publicly to his boyfriend, who he now knew was a guy. Or no, at this point, he still thought it was a girl, because this girl had this obsession with Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah.
Okay, so he posted a picture of Bubbles in a pose where you can see a close-up pen shot, a 16-ounce beer can size member, and that the guy doing it is the guy that made them, so supposedly the father. No anti-pedophile can look at that image and not think that this is horrible. It shocked me, okay? And look at me. I mean, I go through the ganglands of Yucatan, and that fucking shit shocked me. And this is a guy I followed and donated to as an anti-pedophile, and he's now trying to...
See, he's in TCAP, to catch a predator community. Like, he literally was like put on the streams for, like, to catch a predator community as being somebody who people should like and look up to and appreciate and all of this stuff. And as we're finding out right now, a lot of those that are attached to the to catch a predator community are actually not great people that I would ever have
questionable, right?
Or be around. Chris Hansen,
on my live stream, I take
etc.
My live stream, I
yeah,
take that.
Say, man, anyone who's attracted to the Powerpuff Girls, like those cartoon characters or whatever, are really fucked in the head. First off,
oh, it gets worse, bro. It gets worse. He sought it out.
Like,
he admitted it,
or something. But like Powerpuff Girls, what the fuck?
No, check this out, bro. It gets worse. Really bad felony. 3 sex crimes, registry in his country. That's how bad it gets. And so what happened was he admitted through the argument that he sought it out because at the time this girlfriend had this obsession with the Powerpuff Girls, and he's so big and she's so small that this is what it would look like if we had sex. So seeking it out is a felony. Number 2, sharing it publicly, a felony. Number 3, having a copy on your computer, a felony. These are 3 felony sex crimes that require registry in all Western nations. Now, do I want him to go to prison for that? Not necessarily, but here's the thing. He committed, an anti-pedo committed 3 felony sex crimes in the country where he lives. In front of everybody.
And that's who people attack me on behalf of.
So these people who are attacking you, they're attacking on behalf of that guy, that suit yourself?
Right now, yes.
Okay. Oh man, so
and it started before that was with her kid being used in one of the first inappropriate
things. Bells is pro suit yourself. She's a suit yourself cheerleader.
Yeah.
Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah, she came into the community. Me and Sue were friends before all this happened. And she came into like our community. Sue didn't like her. He was going to do a video on her.
Ugly.
He was going to do a video on her, okay? So
he treated her horribly. Horribly.
And so basically what happened is when he did the video about her, she got like really suicidal that night. And I was the one she was talking to. So she was like, I'm going to unalive myself. I'm going to do it right now. And she took off for half an hour. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I just had my own
mess with you.
Yeah, I had my own situation that was very public, like just like 2 months before of where I actually had to go to the hospital. I had a friend do a welfare check for me, and I actually had to go and spend the night in the hospital because I actually do have a very severe diagnosis of mental health. So what happened was she had done that, so I kind of freaked out because when I wanted to do like a welfare check on her, and when I went to Sue and Real Stream News, and I was like, you're the ones that started this troll. Like, you're the ones that have her here. She just did this. Like, we need to do a welfare check, or I need one of you guys to take over the conversation because it's like too triggering for me now. Like, it's too much. I can't handle it. they were like, yeah, we don't care. You're overreacting. You're just being dumb. And then all of a sudden, like, I don't even know. All of a sudden, the story switched, and like, I tried to push her to suicide, and then everyone was just attacking me.
Ah, see. I want to say real fast.
Well-
I think it's very brave of you to be streaming on YouTube, even with the mental health stuff. I know that can be really hard. Has it caused any issues for you? I mean,
Has it caused issues for me, like my mental health?
like obstacles or anything? I'm saying, people may come at you for it, or there might be
Oh
moments
yeah,
where
yeah.
Prevailed
They
with your
do.
kids?
yeah.
Yeah, they do. I don't like to talk a lot about it, but like I do make like anti-cult content, and I do make that kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
So I have talked a lot about how like when I left those sorts of situations, it was re-triggering, and how people should go and get help from their mental health and go to counseling after
And that's what
that
I
and
stumbled
not
upon
be
you was
ashamed.
the Eckankar stream. I was like, I think I sent you an email. I dated a girl once. I was into Eckankar, and I was like, I try to remember that cult religion. I was like, oh, she did a video on the cult religion. Let me go check it out. I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. I like that sort of thing.
Yeah, like that kind of stuff. I'm actually like deep diving that one right now. So yeah, I'm doing like all of their books and stuff. So there'll be a lot of them. But like that's the kind of stuff I do. Yeah. So I've brought up how it's like negatively affected my mental health, like leaving that stuff, and just advocated that people be okay with having mental health issues, be okay with having to seek help, and especially after a situation like that. And since that, apparently that was me like trying to monetize my mental health or something. I don't even know. And people have like an issue with me being open about it. So yeah, it gets used
I mean,
against
it's your
me a
mental
lot.
health. You can be open about it as much as you like. I mean, screw those guys if they have a problem with it. It's your health, right?
Yeah.
And speaking of somebody, I don't know. I mean, I have some mental health issues too. Okay. Speaking like that, how do you set aside the difference between like those, like, okay, I'm not sure if I'm going to really ask this the right way. I'm going to try my best. Let's talk about mental health. Well, I want to be sensitive a little bit, respectful is the word I'm looking for. But how do you decipher between those that are coming at you and what you perceive what is coming at you? Like you ever feel like people are coming at you, but it's like not really there. It's kind of like in your head, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, sometimes that probably happens, but a lot of times, like, because I've had people make like a video on me and then just give like actual constructive criticism, and like that's fine, and I don't feel attacked like during that. But then if
Yeah.
you do a stream about me, for example, and you're like, this girl lied about being sexually assaulted in 2019,
Oh,
and this
that's
girl,
nice, isn't it?
yeah, like all this.
That's a real nice thing to even bring up. Fuck that shit. That somebody had to be bitch slapped right fucking there.
I literally have them writing songs about that right now, Toxic.
Yeah, I literally have my motherfucking back of my hand fucking in cold sweats wanting to slap that fuck.
Because
Anyway, Dead Man, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that when you caught me and you were being a complete prick that you know what this means? I put a private message in there for you so you get an idea. Sometimes I can't reveal.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right.
Yeah, DM me and then I'll fill you in so you know.
Okay.
Like I had to watch. I had to just kind of watch and but some people cornered me, so I had to also. I don't know. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I totally get you.
Okay. Okay. Good.
So, and how does the oh shit? There's another
I
question.
ain't down with no fucking Bob Saget jokes or nothing to come with kids.
How does the council, like Mormon Shaggy and DJ,
Yeah.
are they simping for? Are they white knighting for Suit Yourself too?
I don't know if they. I
Uh,
don't know if Shaggy and them.
no, they wouldn't white knight pursuit.
No, I
Damn.
think they would more be doing it for Bells if they were involved with that. I think they're friends with Bells, so.
Imagine being an orbiter
Well,
with Bell.
here's the thing. Bells, look, you know what? I know for a fact that
I know what you're trying to say. You're about to make a fat
Queen-
joke with their size, the gravity. It's really easy to be an orbiter because you can't escape for gravity. I get you. No, I'm just messing with you.
Queen is like, you know, intellectual, and she's got to know how much manipulation was going on with Suit letting Bells say we're brothers and we're family. That's not something Suit would ever do. And the fact that he did it with someone that he proclaimed it, like he showed so much hate toward her. He used her, and you know, that's my opinion, is that he used her to virtue signal for him.
That's horrible. That's horrible. I want to say something too. Like, so I was kind of in the Council of Evil for a little bit. I helped kind of reveal their stupid shit that they were doing. You know, they were engaged in nasty stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
It was pretty much a circle jerk of homosexuality and with a little bit of whatever DJ Axel will put in there, which was egged on by Gohu and the Daima and other guys, whatever. So
gasoline pills cure
so
that.
I was curious if they actually were connected with Suit or if it was Bells. I was thinking it was probably just Bells. I was just curious.
Yeah,
about
they're
that.
not connected with Suit that I
He
know.
sounds
Of.
like a complete fucking. I mean, you guys already said the word fag, so I mean, he sounds like a complete
They're
fag.
not connected to Suit, but do you know Dark Ninja?
I know Dark Ninja. I'm familiar with them.
Okay, he is connected and knows who Suit is.
Oh. Well, I say he's like an acquaintance, I suppose. I mean, he crosses paths every now and then. Like he'll appear in my chat every now and then, and you know, obviously certain Discord servers or whatever. But he's not really done anything bad to me. But like when you say, is he like Team Suit, or he like playing team games? Like if is he Team Suit?
I don't know. I have no clue.
Oh, you mean the Axel
that.
crew?
Last time I spoke to him, he wanted to take out Ear Juice and Suit. And then
I don't think he's pro
I don't
Suit
know
at
because he
all.
was
No.
in like Nicola's Discord and Shaylin's Discords and all that, so I don't know. I don't know.
Well, you know,
also, I think Suit could be forgiven because what Suit did was a negligent accident. But the problem is the reason I kept going at him was because he needed to. All right, he was in a catch-22 because admitting to what he knew to be true, the 30-second Google search that I did many times, and showing his history of someone who is a great investigator, then to turn around and be oblivious and pretend that I'm lying. And then he called some dispatch cop, recorded it, and led him to make it, you know, to try to paint a picture that he's willing to call the cop. Bottom line is he did. It's the amount of manipulation. And then what happened is his entire constituency split in half. You had your people that were the diehard anti-pedo people that followed his content because he was like, you know, not in the Chris Hansen I go bust you, but in he did journalism on situations like the James case in Texas, where the 7-year-old boy was trying to be forcibly transitioned through the courts by the mother, and the father was trying to stop it. So this is the kind of stuff that Suit was bringing to light and trying to get people to,
a lot of Blair White content, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and so it wasn't
Blair
total
White
homophobia, but it was actually really good stuff. And so he had really loyal followers like myself because like he was doing really good things. What I hadn't stopped to think is people potentially, and I don't know Axel, but just rumor, right? This kind of this infiltration of these things then make him look foolish. But Suit seems to be genuine to some degree. But as he's dated Hypa and we started to find all the sexuality he was doing in the Sims games, having sex with this Lexi Robert in the Sims, we started to see that
he had all of his female subscribers.
Yeah, and so we started to see that maybe this anti-pedo persona was him fighting these urges. And the other thing was that when his
pedo, trying to deny it.
Well, it attracted to minors, you know, at least teens. And so then what happens is we split the diehard pedos, and then he starts picking up the people that he went hard against, the hard lefties, the ones that are like pro this, like Bells.
Because they were against me.
People that he was against started becoming, so he had a hug box of very lefty pro LGBT, all this. Oh yeah. And then he admitted that he wants censorship now. And to make matters worse, another situation was he groomed to a degree. How old was she? That was the daughter of
Faith Vickers.
Ethan God.
She was actually groomed in his Discord. We found out as well by Ethan Ralph.
He sought her out. He DM'd her, so he sought her out. So she was in his Discord. So then, I looked up on my live stream red flags of potential problems. One is, okay, you find a teen in a Discord. Okay, red flag is you try to initiate one-on-one contact. Well, he did exactly that. And then red flag number 2, he then listens to her. She complains to him that she is being groomed by an adult and she doesn't want to say who. And he tells her that the reason she shouldn't be treated like that and groomed is because she's very pretty.
Wow. Wow.
Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah, there's a Kiwi farm thread about this that's called Youth. Or at least there was. Is it still up?
Oh.
They still have that on Lolcow?
I'm not sure. But now the thing about drama, how it works, you know, people talk about a lot of stuff. There's always gossip, right? People say all sorts of stuff about, like, you know, you say stuff about Bells, which are true. And I'm sure she says stuff about you. What are some things that they say about you that may not be true?
That may not be true?
Yeah. What are some things?
Like that I lied about my sexual assault from 2019.
Okay, let's pause with it. Do you mind? Because it's like, how do you, like, what is the internet expecting you to do? Like, to prove that? Like,
okay, so what happened is I was, like, I'll tell you the story. I don't care. Like, it's not triggering to me, and I think they think it is.
Just make it short if you want.
But it was like, I was like walking home from my daughter's school. It was like mid-morning because I had dropped her off and then had a meeting because I run the parent-teacher association at my kid's school. Okay. Because I am just such an awful person. So I had like a big meeting with the school. So I didn't end up leaving until like 10 o'clock or something in the morning instead of like, 8:30 like usual. And I went by the bus stop and there was like a guy at the bus stop. And I went into my building and he followed me into the building, which, like, again, that's not weird. No reason to think anything. Went in the elevator, no reason to think anything. And then, like, right when I was going up to my floor, like, because, I hit my floor, but, like, right before we were at my floor or whatever, he, like, grabs my ass, which, again, that's not really a bad, like, I'm a tough bitch. I would have just told him to go away, which is what I did. And then I had, like, unfortunately, I had to, like, walk kind of past him to get out of the elevator, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
He was like kind of standing in front of the door. And when I went to go and like try to do that, he like grabbed me again and was like trying to stop me from leaving the elevator. And we got into a little bit of a physical altercation for me to leave. And then I went into my apartment. I called my husband. I was like freaking out. I've been married for 9 years. And part of that is because I think I was also really upset because I was dumb and I told myself that like since I was married, I wouldn't have to worry about that anymore. Like I have like CPTSD from childhood sexual abuse, so it was just like yeah, so but obviously I don't know. I think I had a false sense of security thinking that cuz I was married, maybe I never ever had to worry about that ever again. Because I was like, my husband's not going to do anything to me. Like,
so make sure
right?
it got in short here. Make sure it got in short that the sexual assault was some guy grabbed your ass and he touched you. He messed with you that way before you were able to make it to your apartment.
Well, it was a little bit more than that. Because here's the thing: if he had just grabbed my ass, and then I just told him to fuck off, like that would have been like whatever. I wouldn't have even considered that really to be anything. I know that I'm supposed to be like a Canadian liberal, so I'm supposed to be all like, that's sexual assault.
I mean,
but like
technically, right there, that would be sexual assault. I mean, when some married Muslim chick, grabbed my dick when I was working at a psychiatric facility. I hope not. I wasn't a patient. I was working there. Honest. I mean, that was assault, but I'm a guy, and I was like, okay, that's what you want to do, okay. But for you, I mean, you had an issue with it, and he made things uncomfortable. But like, so you tell the story, and then people were like, "Oh, we don't believe you." You know?
No, I didn't really tell the story.
Okay.
What happened is I had actually done like a radio interview.
Okay.
Because when I got the bail papers, because here in Canada, when you charge someone, because here's the thing, like I said, the grabbing of the ass, whatever, that wasn't it for me. What worried me more so is the fact that he like tried to barricade me in the elevator. And was grabbing me, trying to stop. Like, I don't know where that part was going. That's the part that was iffy. And my husband had a talk with me when I called him because I was like, what do I do? Like, I'm really shaken up, but I don't want to just freak out over this because, like, that's cool. But because, like, I don't want, because of my mental health, like, am I just overreacting? But then my husband reminded me, like, we live in an area that has a lot of like young college students in our building and stuff. And he was like, I think you should like call the cops because if he was actually like barricading you in the elevator, that's like a bit much. And, like grabbing your ass isn't cool either. Like he was pissed, but he was like, yeah, no, like call the police. I don't think you're overreacting. Obviously, like the barricading you in the elevator and grabbing you afterwards is kind of, yeah, that is creepy for sure. So I had done a radio interview because here in Canada, when you charge someone and then they get out on bail, you also get a copy of the bail court, like the paperwork and everything, because it'll have like certain conditions. And since it ended up that he lives in my building. Okay. So he lives in my building. And when I got the paperwork, he wasn't allowed to leave the building without adult supervision. And he wasn't allowed to go to my floor.
Wow.
Now they got the floor wrong, and I had to go through a whole thing with the Crown to get them to change it and blah, 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 blah. But that was the conditions. So what happened is I ended up doing a radio interview basically to speak out about how in a situation like that, it's actually up to the victim. The victim has to move.
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't think that's right. I was kind of like, it's a weird situation. I think that if there's a sexual assault and there's a victim or a survivor in danger in the same building, then the perpetrator should be made to move, not the victim.
Shit.
So we I did like my friend I have some friends with some connections to the press here. So I had one like, she was like, hey, we should arrange that because we were like talking about it the one day. So we did. So these people, when we got into drama, now they knew this had happened to me when they were friends. They were totally fine with it and believed me when we were friends. Okay. After all the drama broke out, then all of a sudden I was lying about it.
I see.
I showed my bail papers already out here. Like I said, this is the bail papers to prove that he was sexually, like that I charged the guy that he sexually assaulted me. And that means that I lied about it. Then they found out that this gentleman was black. So then, like, Wes Moast and them were saying that I just wanted to charge a black guy for no reason, because apparently I'm a racist. Because basically what these people do is they just blame me. Like I apparently steal content.
Well,
Racist.
so much for being
apparently talk
progressive.
people. It's like all the things that you could try to accuse someone of that would ruin their credibility on the platform, and then they just go through a list. It's like, oh, Queen steals
Man,
art.
they're gonna try to
That was
shut you
the big
down.
one. Like,
That's
okay,
why
I had a
think you
heart.
should-
I had a heart spade, like PFP that I literally drew on paint. It was like a spade, but it was an upside down heart. If you go to my early videos, you'll see it. I drew it on paint. They literally like accused me of stealing it. So I did this live stream where I was just kind of laughing because I was like, look, when you Google up like spade heart, there's like 5 million of them.
Mhm.
Like, you can't own drawing like a spade heart, like a spade, okay? Like, that's stupid. These people actually found one of the girls that drew a heart on the Google that I had shown. They went and looked her up, okay? Harassed her to get her to come and report me on Teespring.
Oh,
like,
yeah, I
started
remember
writing
that.
That's
I
straight
remember that.
videos down.
That was
And
so
then that
petty.
didn't work. That didn't work because people weren't all like, "Oh, we all need to."
Man,
Like, it didn't get all
like
these
you're
streamers
okay.
to cancel
I see.
me.
I see why. I'm starting to see why. You can't just really just let it go because they do continue to harass you and stuff. I just want to say, I'm not gonna be here on for long because I do have some of the things I do, but I do. I'm enjoying this because like I said, I stumbled upon your channel because of the Ekin Car thing, and I saw your community tab, and I was like, I have no idea what she's talking about. I mean, she's going through something, okay? And I was like, I just want to talk to her and kind of get an understanding of what's going on here. And I mean, really, I want to talk about horror movies. It's kind of like what I do, but it's like, well, I kind of want to set that aside and actually talk to the Queen of Spades and see what see what's going on here. My question, my last one is really, do you think some other people might be in my position, like when they see your community tab, be like, I have no idea what she's talking about. Like, what's going on? Like, what?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people that are like that.
Yeah,
I'm sure. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, you can come talk to me, you can ask me about it, or you can ignore it, but don't go join in on it.
yeah. Well, it's weird on community tab because it's not like a Twitter thread or anything. I don't even know who you're responding to half the time. Well,
So you do horror stuff normally?
normally, yep. The horror movies.
Well, maybe I've been since I watched gosh, what's that? The one where they go into the virtual reality on HBO, they go as cowboys. You know what I'm talking about? God, what's that called?
I know what you're talking about, but I haven't seen it.
I wanted to talk about it because of the theology in it is incredible, because the way the ones they made hate the humans, or the way the humans hate the vessels that they made is so crazy. It's the Old Testament, basically.
I see.
Right there. And it's amazing take on the Old Testament, because I had read the Old Testament, and it was fascinating, but to see that same take, I could then for the first time understand the hatred that the Old Testament or the book of Enoch was trying to, say how the angels felt about the humans. It's insane. God, I forget what that's called. I
The
got
angels
that
would have hated us.
44-year-old blank.
Well, before
They
I
would have
go,
what is wrong with these people?
I did send you an email, and it's legit. I do run a horror show. If you ever want to come on, you don't have to. You don't have to say anything right now. That's fine. I don't want to put you on the spot.
No,
But
I do creepypasta. Do you do creepypasta stuff too?
I talk all things horror. What I do is it's pretty much like a very relaxed, chill conversation about about the guests, what they do, and all things horror. They're kind of related to their interests. So for you, I might do like more like cults, but if you like creepypasta, we can get into some creepypasta stuff.
Yeah, because I do a lot of occult stuff, obviously, with like cults and stuff too.
Right. And
I
one
want
of
to
the things I
dive
say
into
too
pardon?
is what they want to say is don't take care of yourself, because there's some people that are just messing with you just for laughs or whatever, and there's other people that are like really trying to mess with you to ruin your life. I hope you can tell them apart.
I try to, but I'm probably wrong.
There's
sometimes.
probably a little difficult time in that, because from what I've seen of Belle's lately, I mean, she has a really hard time not getting keeping herself from getting sucked in. But I do sense that lady does want to. She wants to get into some of her artsy stuff, and I know what it's like. Even though I have a pretty damn cool studio, I still got a lot of work before I can reach everything quick enough to be efficient. So, I mean, I get down sometimes, and then when I'm down and I feel down because it's just a pain in the ass to get, or even to get a part of it, then I want to take a break. So it's easy to jump into the drama. So I've been trying this among all friends, Shaggy, or not even friends, just the whole community of people that have been fighting the whole year that I've been part of the whole fight, to try, anyone who says that they want to get into positive stuff. I don't necessarily blame all these people. We all have bad juju because we've all done bad things to each other. But I also saw Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube and Google create algorithms. And I also saw the response of people that triggering was what got you success. Trigger success, especially in the underground.
Yeah.
And by the way, it was you, Queen, who said something about Suit used to boast about having that 40,000 subscriber dick, and he used to help. Imagine this. Imagine if we could erase from all his history all of the times he belittled other people and replace it with the few times he actually did use his pull to help smaller channels. What if he had done that 100% of the time?
Yeah.
What if we all did that 100% of the time? Now, it's going to be real hard for me to learn how to do that, but I'm trying. You guys know I trigger
it's kind of like
easily.
something like this, I suppose. I mean, I'm a small channel too, and I did some drum stuff, mostly Ethan Ralph, but I kind of let that stuff go. Okay. I want to do more.
Yeah, because that's just like you go in there, you're around there for a bit, you're out.
Yeah. I just want to do something more constructive.
Yeah.
I see what's happening with you. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I know Bells are related, and I have some thoughts about Bells. So it's like, we're gonna try to do more constructive things. Just be careful about the drama. Try not to get so much in. Just take care of yourself. That's all I really want to say. And if you feel like you're feeding it, it's okay to stop. It's okay to change the conversation. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's pretty much it, man. Thank you for letting me come on. I know I was a stranger. I know you guys thought it was Bronx Beats, which is hilarious because I used to block the guy.
I've been accusing you of Bronx Beats.
Yeah.
For
Dude,
weeks.
I was in a Discord server call because they're like, Bronx Beats is crying because you blocked him again. It's like,
That
That
he's
was
my
me
son.
saying that, I
It's
think.
okay. He'll be good.
I
Nah,
wasn't
man.
sure. I was
That's
just
all right.
saying that.
But you guys take it easy and have a good one.
Yeah. Thanks for
Thank
coming
you,
on.
you
That was
too.
cool. It was nice to meet you.
All right.
Thanks for having us on, Queen. I'm tired. I've been working all day. I gotta go work more stonemasonry tomorrow. You can check out my channel if you want to see what we're doing. By the time I'm done, I should have a full time lapse of the entire thing, and then I have another little counter to do for a lady, and that should get me on my way to a piece of equipment that is going to be phenomenal as far as being able to design my musical instruments. So,
Okay, let me know when you have your music stuff done.
all right.
Because maybe I might make a real song sometime.
Well, I can always use samples too. So I'm actually going to be doing all that live. I'm going to live stream as I write the guitar riff for this. I got most of the synthesis done, so there's going to be a lot of cool stuff I'm going to do live as soon as it's all hooked up. So it's going to be pretty cool. People are going to be able to,
Okay, so are you talking to Shaggy anymore?
of course.
Okay, how come you can't get him out of the drama?
Because Axel has too many enemies, and he also has a group of. Axel has a split. As far as I can gather, I haven't gotten too deep into it, but as far as I can gather, Axel has the same situation Suit has. And that's not at all to do with pictures or style, and that's not what I'm talking about. Other people have seen things and they talk about that. That's their gig. What I'm talking about is when you have a constituency that's split virtually in half.
Yeah.
Meaning, from what I hear, there's a Grossly side and an Axel side at war with each other. And that's the thing is Shaggy decided to take a side there and now is stuck. He either disavows taking any side or he takes the wrath from one side because he
took a
sided
side.
with the other. But that side's going to protect him by revenge to the other side. And now you got back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Now, if it was me, there's two options. One, if I was Axel, I would have swatted Shaggy myself to get Shaggy or to speak with justification. Now, the other option is to get Shaggy to agree to fake a swatting.
What? Don't fake things.
All right. You have everyone calling him a pig motherfucker because he dare call the PO of Warhammer.
Yeah, but what was up with that? That's kind of not cool.
Hey, any inclination that Warhammer did the swatting and all of a sudden you got total justification to total tell anybody fuck off. Do I think he did that? No. I'm just saying that if I'm a troll, you know, if you look at my gaming channel, what I've done with this particular military,
my man's shirtless right now.
this military simulator of a game is I've implemented mentalism into it, and so it's simply mentalism. I don't know what level of troll these people are, but if if Axel's the super troll, then all right. Here's the deal. There were two suspects on my mind at the time. Three. Okay. One was Warhammer, and he proclaimed he didn't do it, and I data extracted enough. He didn't do it.
No, he didn't do it. I know Warhammer.
But there was motive for Shaggy and or someone among his group to either make it happen, a swatting, or no, excuse me, there was motive to make a justification, period. A new Pearl Harbor. There was motive to create a justification because a barrage of cop collar, fuck you, blah, 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 from people that, rather Shaggy admits it or not, have followed him a long time and were part of his following. Why do that to your following? But I'm not judging. I'm just assessing. I'm just saying that if it was my op, I would do the dirty work. Why? Because I would never let Shaggy in on the op.
Yeah, you don't put your other.
No. Hold on. And what I mean by that, I let Shaggy in lots of ops, but one op I couldn't let him in on is an op where he has to talk to people and convince people of the op. Well, the best way to get somebody to be convincing is if they believe it. If they believe it, then they're a great operative. So that's the only time I would allow him to believe something, is if I then needed him to convince people that it happened. So again, you have two choices. If I was in Axel's shoes, it's safer because you don't want to swat people. So the safest bet is to get Shaggy to agree that he'd been swatted and then use that to hammer the hell out of anyone you want. And it's a great justification. And even if your constituency is still divided, you can still feel justified in saying, no, fuck you, motherfucker, because this is what happened. Someone threatened my fucking life. Boom. Again, I'm not saying that happened. What I'm saying is it's motive, because the motive is that people were pissed off, and this will create justification. But here's the thing. For me, being a super evil troll, if I was, and again, I put myself in the shoe of a super evil troll, is I would definitely not, Machiavelli would not let Shaggy know. Why? Because Shaggy on the stand under oath would be so convincing if he believed it. So, boom, he must not know. That's CIA 101. Number 2 is the suspect pool. Okay, now, there was. Shaggy did it to himself.
Shaggy waved a gun on stream, though.
Yeah, that's not the point.
But that's the thing, though, is that if you wave a gun on stream and then the police show up, can you then get mad? Because here's the thing, like, I'm not mad at the people that call.
No, yeah, of course you can. Like, again, if it's a trolling op, you can. If it's a trolling op, you can. Of course you can.
But that's the thing, like I just said though, like, because like I can't
supposed
get mad
to pretend
if
to get
I
mad.
do something to actually cause it, right? Like that day that
and then
I was
blame you for it. That's the trolling op. It's a great trolling op. But anyway, here's the thing though. The suspect pool. Now here's why. Now, do I think it was Axel? I either think it was Axel, and I ain't got nothing against the guy, and I like Shaggy. I consider him a friend. But I'll put it this way. As soon as all right, so I heard I like to make WWE comedy about Jeffrey Dahmer on motherfuckers that get paranoid, like Warhammer. I've since made peace with Warhammer, but it doesn't mean I won't go Jeffrey Dahmer once in a while, as long as he's cool with, not going too paranoid on me when I threaten to eat him once in a while. Human meat might be good. I've never tasted it. But anyway, so I decided to make some jokes about that. And because he accused me of being a Freemason. So I decided, all right, fine, I'm a Freemason. I'm coming to get you. The Freemasons have told me that I can eat you. I figured that should do it. Now, Listen, if you're dealing now, I have a music partner since the days of Golden Eye. Remember that
Yeah.
game? That means you're old enough to know how long me and this guy, this schizophrenic guy, have been working together. That means
Yeah.
I am, and his schizophrenia is the paranoid type. That means I know how to deal with someone like Warhammer real easily. I like Warhammer, but should I want to go to war with Warhammer, all I have to do when he accuses me of being a Freemason is say, oh yeah, and by the way, I have gotten orders straight from the top that you are to be made beef jerky out of for practice for Cyrex. And that guy will lay up for weeks at night thinking about me making beef jerky about him. Probably not, but it's a good thing to think about. It's a good joke. But in any event, here's the thing. Don't ever accuse me of being a Freemason. If you do, I'll threaten to eat you. But anyway, so he has this thing against Mormon Shaggy. He calls his church. Now, that's not a big deal. I would think that was hilarious. And Mormon Shaggy starts this thing telling me progressively he keeps getting pizzas. And he's like, you know what, man? He's pushing his luck. If I keep getting pizzas, I'm not a fucking Ninja Turtle. If he keeps throwing me pizzas, man, I'm going to fucking call cops. I'm like, listen, Warhammer, send me all the motherfucking pizzas you want to. I swear, I'll troll Shaggy if you send me pizzas. How's that? Anyway, it didn't work. I didn't get a single fucking pizza, so fuck you, Warhammer. Anyway, so the bottom line is this motherfucker ends up deciding he's had enough pizzas, so he's going to contact the parole officer of Warhammer, and that backfires in his face. Why? Because I will turn 180. I will go from your best friend. My loyalty is down to the end, down to the death. Unless Surfer can make me laugh better than you for like 2 hours, then you're fucked. Then I'm going to stab you right in the back because I'm too busy convulsing. And if I happen to have a knife in my hand, your back's toward me because Surfer's making me laugh about what a faggot you are by fingering rectums. Anyway, just kidding. I'm just kidding. Surfer gave him the biggest spurg I've ever fucking seen about being a cop calling bitch. And I found that hilarious because every time he said the word finger in the prostate, I remembered that he was the one who was threatening to call the cops on PPP because PPP had been threatening to put the finger in the prostate and once did it to him while he was on the toilet and it got a little poop on the toilet seat. So, I mean, vaguely from memory, that's from what I gather is what happened. But in any event, you got one cop caller spurging for fucking longer than the whole fucking situation with the cop caller and PPP. And I give him some leeway because he's at least a fake surfer. But then it's like a barrage of everybody calling Mormon Shaggy cop caller. And I know Mormon Shaggy. If you guys haven't noticed one thing, he's a psychologist, but guess what?
Yeah, what? Like, I don't where did that come from?
He has a Bachelor of Sciences, from what I understand, but that doesn't compare to age.
No, since when? Like, what is this? Because here's the thing. I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, like, I have my social service worker, which is nothing like that. It's 2 years of college here. And I don't think college here is the same thing as college in the US. It's not uni. I think if I say college, people in the US can sometimes assume
uni.
Here it's not even community college. It's in the middle, if you will. I guess that's how you would explain it.
I won't.
So it's like uni, but it's more hands-on. So you actually work in the field during it and all that kind of thing. So I did that.
There's no way a uni grad would make more than I did.
I talked to Shaggy a lot, and he talked
a lot of money to do some shit, man.
He talked a lot about how he helped kids and stuff.
Shaggy What I find really funny about him is if he truly is a therapist and he's qualified, then I cannot understand how he can make recordings of himself. First of all, listen, it is nothing for me to take a 20-hour course on like advanced interrogation tactics, psychology, body language, things like that. I've done that for years and years and years.
Yeah, you can usually even just pay for one at the college.
And so the thing is, no. I go, fuck college. Like, I'll read like the people who invent the shit they go study. Jordan Peterson's a good one, but I'm not talking like somebody who watches some videos and like, likes to sound smart, and Jordan Peterson. No, let's like get into it, or some, Carl Jung, or Sigmund Freud. Fucking.
Did you just compare Jordan Peterson to Sigmund Freud? Is that what just happened here? Because
but if you listen to some of his takes on some areas of research between the two, because Sigmund Freud isn't a single unit. For me, the real understanding is between the two, the Carl Jung and the Sigmund Freud, and the partnership, and then what the disagreement was over. And my personal experience in the Yucatan, I know that Carl Jung was right, because it is not suppressed memories. It's DNA. It's ancestral, and there's a root that they take that helps heroin addicts get off of drugs, but it's way better than any kind of DMT or anything, because it actually takes you back. Like, you meet ancestors, it's crazy. Your mind goes through your DNA memory, and it's abogadine. Yeah, if you go through a bogadine trip the way it's supposed to. I haven't done it because I'm just a little too. I don't like trips like that. The bogadine trip like that takes 3 days. But anyway.
No, I'm good. I don't.
He is a classic narcissist. Are you kidding me? You got to know enough, Queen, about psychology to know that he's a classic narcissist. Listen to him.
Freud?
I'm the best. I'm the only one qualified here. I save lives. So what that means is he has to listen to his own streams. And if he does, how can he possibly not know that he is a classic narcissist? And he's also the worst kind. There's two kinds.
Yeah.
And this is why I don't understand why. This is probably why they're offering him pills. And I don't mean this in a bad way, because I personally have a lot of faith in him. I think he can handle this on his own. I'm handling mine on my own. And the way he should handle it is by reviewing it and assessing himself and realizing that the type of narcissism he is the type that feels like he deserves more. Therefore, his anger is stemming from him getting the raw end of the deal. Now he mixes it with religion, so then he has a scapegoat to blame God by way of him not doing right, so he must not be doing the right thing, so God made it this way. But if correlation is not causation. So I mean, first of all, to get rid of the confusion between causation and correlation, look.
Oh, hold on, I have to read this comment. Jeez, this is like still on. What the fuck?
Oh, is that snail chick that likes to start shit?
It's Shaylin.
Yeah,
she like goes and pretends to be friends with Bells so that she can invite her into discords with like I don't know, ear juice in a bunch of people so that they can all like troll her, and then fucking then like Bells gets mad at her and then she's a Bells victim.
Yeah.
You know, stuff
She
like
plays
that.
victim.
Her
She
and Bells
seems-
actually we are like the exact same person. She just doesn't realize it yet. Like she gets
yeah,
off
when
on
you
like,
get people that
power
have
and
similarities.
control too. It's fun.
Listen, so I personally think Bells, if you really just think about it, come on. You're so lucky. And so am I. Just look in the fucking mirror. The things that Bells must have had to go through in life, her being triggered so easily compared to us, and we get triggered so easily that we make probably more. I know I've made more drama content in the last fucking 5 years than I've ever done anything cool. And I'm tired of not doing, I think, and you know what I like about what the other guy just said, Dead Man?
See, look, she's
and
one of those.
you?
Hold on, she's a pick me girl, so she's like, Bells said that I was worse than you, but hot.
Oh
All
yeah,
the
yeah. Bells did
trolls
let me
are
know.
my
Bells did let me
Sims.
know that Snail thinks she's the hottest thing since sliced bread and thinks she's gonna fuck Belle's husband. And I don't think so because Apollo thinks you're probably as grotesque as I do because it's just your attitude. What's grotesque is people that act really nasty and say nasty shit all the time. And Bells, I think she has a sarcasm to her voice. And sometimes she fucks up, but I just think that
I'm like
she's
always sarcastic, and then they think I'm serious. I don't know.
I think I honestly have faith that once Bells. All right, listen, it's about pattern. I've had to change a lot of my patterns because, and I'm sure you guys have seen a change in the last couple of years, or the last few months, because I went a whole year without any kind of medication or any kind of help, going through all this kinds of sickness.
I've done that
And
too. So I get it.
and all I did was drama and gaming and be mean to distract myself. And now I want to make cool stuff, but I feel something else. I've noticed that I'm not the only one. I'm far from the only one. In fact, there are so many people within the whole community, and I don't mean that we all get along. I mean all our community.
And I need content and something to use so that the trolls will all want me. And I am apparently a mom, but I like to help people call CAS on moms. Sorry, I was just being Shaylin again.
Yeah, she likes to play stupid games.
And then people like her too. Like they'll be like, Shaylin is like such a good person, and I'm like, you mean like the girl that goes around like starting problems for everyone?
I know.
Okay. Yes, beware of me.
Well, you also have to consider that what she's doing is persona, and you can't hold that against her at all.
Why everyone holds persona against me? Why
yeah, but that's what we do. We've all done that. And that's what I'm saying is a lot of people are tired of doing that kind of stuff and trying to move into cool content. And I think, but I've
been here the whole time trying to do cool content.
You do cool content. And so do I. Everybody does. But you know what? Sometimes we slip into some shit. So what? And it's fun when we do. And you know it. Come on. You know it's fun when you fucking get on your flow state chewing someone's ass. I know it's fun when I get in my flow state chewing someone's ass. And I'll bet Snail gets in her flow state too. And she does a good old ass chewing. We all have fun doing it.
I don't actually like it though. Like
I've heard you when you're
like I know you guys.
I've heard you laugh at yourself. I've heard you laugh at your stuff when you come with something quick-witted and you go on a roll. I've heard you fucking proud of that roll. Not that we like it.
I don't like doing it though.
Neither do I. Nobody does. It's stressful, isn't it?
No, I don't like making other people feel bad, and I don't know why. we've decided on this platform that instead of us making real content to talk about real things, we should just
Now
be
that you
going
brought that
around
up, I
like,
like making myself laugh, and I don't think about the making other people feel bad until after the laughing is done. That's when I feel like, damn, that was kind of mean. Like making fun of Bells for like certain like physical attributes.
like I was going through some serious shit when this trolling like started. Like it sent me to the hospital. Like, what if somebody actually does end up hurt?
Yeah,
Like Shaggy waved a
exactly.
gun around. What if he had shot himself? What if when the cops went there, they had shot him? What if the people calling his Mormon church,
Listen,
which is a
listen,
cult, by the way,
listen,
actually got him harmed?
listen. You and I both know that Suit, in his heart of heart, is an anti-pedophile hardcore.
I don't
Okay?
really know that.
I don't. Just hear me out. Hear me out. Bear with me. Let's put our bias aside. Let's take 5 minutes and believe it, just long enough to walk in another reality where we do. Okay, because I have my doubts too, but I'm going to put them aside for a thought experiment. So let's think that you and I, in our heart of hearts, think that there's a good fucking chance that he made the stupid fuck up because he got in a pissing contest. Because we all know how he is about pissing contests. And he is a perv. He's a perv, but I don't think he's a kitty perv. And so here's the thing. I do believe in my heart of hearts that I had a plan and I was ready to go with it. And it would involve exposing what he did in his state, and it would involve him getting charged by the time I was done. A real troll op, but totally legal. And I realized, and I don't have these marks for nothing, I know that man would have sooner committed suicide than face that. And that's not something I could live with. Not only that, I wouldn't mind having the old Suit come back, and I'm totally forgiven of everything. It took me a while to understand why he wouldn't confess, but he's in a catch-22. If he does, he's facing 3 sex crimes that he has to register as a sex offender in his country. I've been there 5 times. It's not a pretty place to have anything to do with that system. If you think America's bad, Canada maybe close, Australia pretty fucking bad. So the other option would have just simply been not to manipulate so much, but that's been done. The last and final way for him to make redemption, I think, and it works for me, is just at some point work on a heartfelt, no denials, no blames of any kind. Bygones be bygones. I made a mistake. I apologize for that. I'd like to do what other people are doing and go positive too. I would like to see Suit involved in the whole thing of people.
I would destroy it.
Huh?
If I didn't have a retraction and an apology, I would destroy it.
No, I'm saying he needs to do a retraction apology to all.
He would have to do a retraction and apology to me and Earjuice and Hypa before I would ever even let anyone consider it.
Well, it's better than admitting to 3 sex crimes that he admitted already to doing and being pushed to do so. He can come back. Look, we can understand why he doesn't do something that puts him in prison. What you're asking doesn't put him in prison. It swallows his pride.
Yeah, he can't do that. I wonder if he would almost rather go to prison.
Or no, I don't think so, because I think he'd kill himself before he'd rather go to prison. And here's the thing. I think he will.
But here's the thing. Suit's against suicide. See, him and his friends, like
you realize he'll never come back.
They make fun of
I know.
That
he'll never come back.
I'm like
until
prettier than you, and my husband doesn't look like a spider. I don't know why. When have you seen my husband? What are you guys all in your discords now? She's like, They're like passing out.
He looks like Cornelius from Planet of the Apes with that red beard.
I hate these girls. She sounds like that maybe Val's crazy girl who one time was like out of nowhere too, or like Kaylee Vera one time was like, all the boys around here, they like me because I have big boobs. And I was like, good for you. Like, that's great.
You guys
And
want
one
to see
time out
something
of
really
nowhere,
cool?
like I don't even
My
know where it came
brother-in-law
from.
painted before he died. It's so sad. This is
Hey,
the last
I'm
painting.
talking. Maybe
Last
Val
painting.
Crazy
Oh,
was
I'm
like,
sorry.
all of the guys and all of the people around here, they actually think that I'm prettier than you. And I was like, I don't want men to think I'm pretty. So good. Like, that's cool. Do you have proof that somebody painted that? Because otherwise I'm really scared that like Valk and them are going to screenshot this and then they're going to go and find a similar picture and say that it was stolen. Because that's what they did to my grandpa's painting.
That's fine. No. It's hand painted. Indonesia. Right out of his mind. My brother-in-law and my good friend
That's
watched
awesome.
him do it. And I think I paid $250 for this, but I didn't know he was gonna freaking die. I got another painting he painted for the cover of my album.
Whoa, hold on. He passed away?
Yeah, he fucking died. It
Aw.
fucking broke my heart, dude. I have pictures of him dancing with me in the Pyramid Club. Here's one. This is someone else did.
Yeah, they would still look it up and try to say it was stolen though. Yeah.
I could probably like do a giveaway and let somebody have this one. Actually, I think this is the one I dreamed before he painted it. I had a dream about this, that I was sitting painting with him, and we sat together and painted this the next day, exactly how it happened in the dream, and it turned out to be exactly the wave, so I kept it. I didn't know I had two paintings. Anyway, that's what I'm doing with that wall. I'm closing off that wall. I'm building a false wall, eliminating the bathroom door so I have more room. Plus, I have a place to hang my paintings, and I'm going to put the bathroom door on that side, and then my inlay center over there. And the shit I'm making this winter, I'm probably going to pull somewhere between 20 and 60 grand on those guitars. But something else on YouTube, because people do make really good guitars and instruments on stream and stuff, but it's just too expensive to do like the inlay that I do, the type that it's just so intricate. It's like jewelry. I mean, it's like jeweler's tools that I use, and it doesn't take, I don't think it takes so much time as it takes just fucking getting down with it and getting it done. And so what we're talking about is like this, okay? And no matter what guitars you see out there, you barely see, no matter how custom it gets, you see a little something, maybe something cool up here. I'm talking about doing some Insanity and a wood body with some inlay in that as well.
That'd be cool.
This is a Jackson. It's about $700. The kind of equipment that I'll use on these two builds are the cost of about $2,000 for the shit, and the build of the neck and the time. I mean, I'm talking about like $5,000 for the neck. So if I can do enough work to afford the fucking shit, because I have enough to do one guitar right now. If I can come up with enough money to do both of them by buying the parts, then next summer is going to look really good. But the whole winter live streaming is going to be kind of cool, because what I get to do on my channel, I'm going to make a guitar channel, or I'll probably do Black Spy, so my music work and shit like that. I don't know. But whatever I do, I'm going to be doing all. I'm actually covered with my my record label, so I'm not doing it for money musically. I want to go perform and have a good fucking time and
Mm-hmm.
with my own music. And so
Do you
someone
not
wants
have a good time? Is it different when you play for music than when you just do it for fun? Like, does it feel different?
No, I'm free to do whatever the fuck I want. Right now, I want to use my motherfucking well, right now on which I'm 4 minutes in. There's some synthesis that needs to be removed, some music theory needs to be changed, a little bit of modeling. Lyrics need to be written. I need to practice to get down some good Raymond Watts from Pig. He's done about 3 new songs. I really want to get down his feel for this song. And right now, it doesn't have anything but the drums, the samples, and the synthesis, and some I'm not going to use. And so in my gaming channel, I don't like my shit getting stolen from me when I make cool memes and gaming shit. So I want to use my own music. So I use that track, and no label would ever let you do that. I don't know, for fear of theft. Like, how's it fear of theft when I'm completely fucking covered? And what are they going to do? Dissect it when I'm fucking shooting laser rockets, teabagging fucking pre-pubes and stabbing people? And I joke about teabagging pre-pubes. I actually take pride in sneaking up behind the pro league players, the best of the best, and fucking stabbing and killing them. I actually do not like playing with children. But teens, I have some really good stuff on my shit that I'm going to be throwing up pretty soon after I edit. Where some fucking pre-pubes got me really well. And so here I am, like, I've become nicknamed, I go by Black Spy on there. So there's international teams all over the world that compete against each other in these Master League competitions.
Mm-hmm.
And I've become notorious for being able to get in close and stab them, and I become nicknamed Assassin's Creed. And that's funny that they nicknamed me that, being that my my actual name is Desmond. I only just learned that Assassin's Creed, that was his name. So if you fucking fuck with my docs, I'll probably start going from somewhat vegetarian when it comes to deer to human. You guys know I've been considering it for a while, Greek, and I like Greek meat anyway. That doesn't come off right, does it? Especially
No.
since I got jerked off by a dude in fucking Indonesia. Probably. Might have been an elderly lady, I'm hoping. What are you meowing about, girl? Because I'm not in there. Oh, I'll show you something cool. All right. Watch out for her, goddammit.
It's like most of what he says sounds weird. Just let him talk.
All right, so I cheat a little bit, and I bought these fretboards pre-radiused, and
That's kinda
already they already have the cuts. Alternative is
I would have to buy that because it's not like I would ever know how to do that.
a jig. I could buy a jig that's like a
Yeah.
a jig, and I can slice these things, and I can measure them and do a bunch of work, and it's about $80 for the jig. It's just a bunch of work that I would pay Mexicans to do anyway. So since I only got Mexican tattoos, it's not enough. Mexicans probably do it anyway. Besides, I'm probably going to open up a business with my friends in Mexico because they need work, and
honestly,
they do good
if
shit.
you guys like open up a business in Mexico, that would be kind of cool.
I go there all the time. I have familia down there. They're not blood, but my research into
I went there for my honeymoon but we were on a resort and we went into the town. We were at Cancun and we went like down into one of the like main little towns in there. And it was like completely different.
So if you can kind of see the shine here, this is mother of pearl.
Yeah.
So you see, I mean, we're talking thousand. This one box right here is like $3,000, $5,000, and this is like the Egyptian scarab. I was thinking of maybe doing a white one.
That would be cool.
This one right here, I'm starting with a black one. I have no idea what I'm gonna do yet, and so I'll show you. The high dollar shit. We're not talking like stuff that you go like see on Guitar Center. Or,
we're not talking about stuff Negs would get. Got it.
Not even Ed Roman. So this is called Bird's Eye Maple. It has like this really beautiful grain. It has like little bird's eyes in it, and they're not like this right here is like where probably a branch was, so it's not a bird's eye, but most of it has these cool things. And once this is shaped into a neck and smooth, and you put this like kind of oil on it that makes it shiny, it's beautiful. And when you have a black fretboard on it, and then we have a big piece here that goes on as the headstock. Now I cut an angle here so the headstock is tilted, but that gives me an opportunity to do a really big, it's not huge like that because a lot of that gets cut away, but as far as an inlay work there, something beautiful that starts at the headstock. So I could do something like, something up here that matches the shape here. And then as it comes down here, I'm doing symbols that I'm thinking about doing something that's a music theme, but esoteric music theme, like Muse is the daughters of Zeus. So it may be each of the 9 dots would be symbols that represent each of the 9 daughters of Zeus. And of course here, the symbol that would represent Zeus and the Muse. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a cocobolo and something like this, maybe a swamp ash for the body. And it'll be smaller and compact, and it'll be wood color, and I'll be able to inlay that as well. So we're talking about, a guitar that's inlaid from top to bottom and completely artistic, and as well as being fabricated to the degree of perfection that I'm definitely going to record with each one of these things.
Why is everything about like sex and dating to you guys? It's so weird.
About what?
These people, it's like everything is like sexual. It's like so weird.
I don't know about sexual, but
I think it's like the incel mind has a hard time. Like literally like
I have noticed there are a lot of fucking insults, huh? Like Shaggy's got the name wrong. It's not A-log, it's incel. But I'll tell you what I'll do is, here's the little here's the it's like a router. If you ever routed something,
mm-hmm.
I route out the little hole, and then I take the piece and I put the glue and I glue it in there, and then I sand it. Anyway,
you know what? You can come back when you have more respect for married people. Thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah, I know, huh? So yeah, tomorrow.
Also, like, here's the thing that worries me about these guys too: is they'll be like, "Oh my God, Queen's talking to a man and she's married. She must be banging that man." And then they'll be like, "I'm married," and I'm like, "So, you like keep your woman in a cage in your bedroom and you like never let her out, and if she talks to someone of the opposite sex, you like beat her. And they actually do make these jokes, and they're like, yes, I do. And then they like think that that's funny humor. I don't get it.
That's because they're fucking the whole world is going to shit right now. Everyone's going to war, and nobody feels like they got in a future. And people went to university, wasted their money. I started design. I designed my first guitar when I was 13 years old, and I built one at 14. And by 16, I built 3 of them. And I quit building them and started doing artistic things. And I built Lamborghini Countach kit car when I was in my late teens. I didn't finish it. I got tired of it. Said, fuck this. It was too much sanding. I needed a few Mexicans I couldn't afford. And I decided to move to Hawaii. So I moved to Hawaii and chased the big waves and got into the big jobs. And then that funded me. I collected guns and as a hobby. They were easier than guitars because with guitars I had to do all this woodwork and drilling. You guys are going to see all this work I have to do. As to where with guns, I buy parts, I stick them together, I take them to range, and when I'm done with that, I sell them. And usually what I would do is I'd collect them and then I'd put them in a consignment at the gun store when I went to Australia. Mormon Shaggy's here. There. And it was good because I was able to stay for like 3 months. And I got rid of my guns because I was no longer going to the gun range. I was traveling. I'm really happy with the way my place is turning out. My pop's helping me a lot. My motherfucking studio is going to be kicking ass this winter. If we do buy a house, I'll be able to build a permanent studio. Though I would like to, I'm going to get a license and bond. I'm pushing it. The Oculus Quest Pro is going to be something phenomenal. When my guests can walk into their kitchens and bathrooms and see the ideas I have for them complete in virtual reality and go, oh my God, I can sell. I mean, look, it's hard to sell people on ideas when you have to use English. It's like fucking 100%. People are gonna buy into jobs that pay good money. So I'd have to say this next summer I'm probably gonna pull 100 G's. Yeah. There will be no doxing in this household. Poppy Woppy, El Guapo.
Tell you not to dox, because that would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Did your daddy just come in and tell you not to be a bad troll?
No.
It's like, don't get us doxed. Damn it, Toxic. Don't get your family doxed.
No, I don't dox. Everybody knows I'm the Assassin's Creed anyway. Besides, I will eat motherfuckers if the doxing gets too rough. It's already getting to that point. I just want to do music and fucking art like everybody else. Don't motherfucking turn me into a zombie, because I'll eat brains. You guys might have to listen to me pee.
No, we don't really have to listen to it at all. Look at that. I can mute it. Wow. Yeah. We don't want to listen to that. We are quite okay. Mormon Shaggy says, have to finish playing Minecraft with Axel first. with minors. Now, here's my thing about this. If you actually do believe that DJ Axel is a predator, call the police. I'm saying, if you think that this guy is actually playing games with minors and being inappropriate, why don't you call the police? I
Yes.
muted you because you went pee.
Yeah, I know.
So I was
Oh, I
like,
don't want to show you something. Can you play this? I'll put it in private.
but yeah, that's a troll, Shaggy. They show up a lot. What is it?
It's me. It's what I'm doing right now.
Not Freemasonry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not free. I'm getting paid.
Not Freemasonry. That makes me laugh. You're like, people better not accuse me of doing this
Yeah,
for
fucking,
free.
I
Damn
ain't
it.
doing this
I
for
don't
free.
listen. Pay me, bitch. We don't do shit for free here. So this is, and then it's literally, do you know what's so funny? Is that then there's literally the Wikipedia link for Freemasonry.
Yeah.
That makes me laugh.
And I'll show you why I'm doing this. This is going to change everything. My entire year this year when it comes to the designs and the projects that I pull and the content I make, as well as the gaming and the work on esoteric. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. And here's another thing. It's this thing right here that I'm purchasing that changes everything dramatically, and this winter is going to just be phenomenal.
Okay.
It's kind of a joke, this particular clip here.
This clip
Due
is a
to-
joke.
Oh, I just put it in. Yeah, there you go. If you think you were traumatized by Black Spy before, get ready for total annihilation. And that's just basically me announcing on my gaming channel that they're all fucked because a lot of these guys paid $1,500 to $2,000 for the HTC Vive, so they have to play this game on PC VR. It slows them down, things like this. There's very, very few, if any. I don't think there's any that I know that are going to be purchasing the Quest Pro. And so here you see me building modern day pyramids. And I got a few jobs to do over the next, well, right up until the 1st when these things ship out. And then, but this thing, like I said, it's not just about gaming. It's going to be fun to game with. But damn, when it comes to building these guitars, it is going to be cool. You guys are going to be live with me. You're going to be able to see this 3D shit when I pull it up. Anybody that gets an Oculus Quest 2, they're fucking they're $400 now. But anyway, gets one of those, can sit in the fucking office and work on it. I'm working on several different things. I'm actually finishing my stock, but I'm doing it for the Pro. I'm making one universal for both of them. I'm going to finish it completely. So I got a busy winter, and the cool thing is it gets snowed in here, so it's like fucking 2 feet of snow. I got fucking Starlink.
That's for someone in Canada.
Huh?
You say to someone in Canada, this dude's
Well,
like,
yeah.
we got like 2 feet of snow here. I'm
Difference
like,
is I've got
low day for us.
I've got just no kids, except I got 2 children that are like fucking vicious. pretend monsters that fucking one attacks me, and the other one, he's cool. His name's Dweeb, but I have $70 cords, and he cradles my precious. So then he becomes Schmeagol. He is a Russian gray band cat. So, by the way, he's getting famous. I didn't notice. I tied. So I go out in the front yard and I take one of those rubber leaders, the rubber lines they use for fly fishing, and I don't use any regular fishing line. I just use the rubber stuff, and I use a kid's pole, and I tie the mouse to it, so I go cat fishing for my cat, and I'm able to fling it in such a way that where it's like 6 feet in the air, and he'll do a backflip, catch it with his hands, and put it in his mouth and land, and it's so hilarious, the shit he does. So I've been catching him on film, and I didn't know, but the shorts of cats put you right in the algorithm. So
it does.
My cat's getting famous. Little shit. The only time is when I call him a little fucker or something like that. Then it pulls me right out, and I get 10 views.
Yeah, don't swear.
But with the green screen, I got him where he can do a Jean-Claude Van Damme kick, and it's perfect. I'm going to do it in high res with slow motion, and I'm going to green screen him, and I'm going to use it for memes, and I'm going to have him fucking spinning. Because the way he does it, I'm going to green the mouse, green the cord, green the pole. The reason is because he twists his body so his arms come around first, reaching for the mouse, but then his back legs come up to balance as he catches the mouse, and he kicks out that back leg. And so, making the mouse invisible in the background, he looks exactly, the pose is the way he jumps and everything, exactly like one of Van Damme's notorious back jumping spin kicks. It's incredible. So that would be a pretty cool meme. I do that in the front yard. People laugh. They come around. He's freaking jumping back and forth. I have 2 channels. I have Black Spy, and I have what is it called? Unicorn Army.
What about Toxic Angel?
It doesn't come up under Toxic Angel anymore. It's called Toxic Angel, but if you go to the videos, it says Black Spy. I don't even know how to search it. I think that
you can change that.
I think the hold on. Oh wait,
like you can change your handle and stuff.
.com/JINION. That is my URL. So I do have a URL. I can put it in private though. Shaggy says he's ready to come on. Is that the real one?
No.
Oh.
It usually is not.
So that's my actual URL is Jen Ion.
I'll put it in our chat if people want to support music.
I can't change it. And actually, if you want to hear my new song, and this is what I was talking about, actually. This is a song I'm working on. It's lyrics, bass. I need to put electric guitar, bass guitar, change some synthesis, lose some synthesis, lyrics, 2 chants, and a lot of vocal practice. It's got to be perfect, Pig.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this most recent link I just sent you is, and you can hear it. You'll get an idea. I think I might be going from the witch's perspective, who's being burnt at the cross or at the stake. Pretty fucking insane. I like that. You know, when I do get monetized, I'm going to put all freaking advertisements at the very end. Never anywhere else. Look, I got 2 knives. I go straight Assassin's Creed on them bitches.
That's cool. I like that so far.
Yeah.
It will be a lot better though if it is that the one that you're using Bells' voice for? Because I personally think that it will.
What are you talking about? There's nobody's voice in there.
No, but I was asking you, is that the one that you are using Bell's chants for, or is that a different one?
No, you're not getting what I said. No, I have a Mayan shaman in Yucatan. This is an international song, and he is in a studio, and he's going to be doing a legitimate Mayan chant designed by me. The story about me. Bell? And the burning of the burning at the stake of the witch in ancient Yucatan times. And so, yeah, Bells is gonna like listen to it and then give me her 2 cents on it. And you know, she can come on stream while I'm putting it on there and say, "Oh yeah, that sounds cool" or whatever. Anybody can. I'm opening up the stream to everybody.
Okay, but you're not going to
what happens is I have this chant. And I have the meaning of it, and I know exactly what it is at the end of the song.
Good.
And it comes in the end of the song, and what I'm going to do live is going to be me putting it to the beat of the song and where I'm going to put it, and using effects that I use to make stutters in certain areas and things like that. I'm doing so. This is what I'm talking about: unconventional shit. So here you just heard what's already a there. All right, so there's 5 minutes of a flow state there. Within that flow state, there are 80% usable music theory and modeling in there. So 20% has to go, and even within that 80%, some modifications can turn it into such a rhythmic lead that it can become a notorious dance club hit, for say. At the end, there's a part where, specifically written by my partner, the female voices come in, and it's a female voice engine, so they just kind of, it's like a choir. And right before that choir is going to be the Mayan chant, and this is the answer to that. The Mayan chant is going to be based on my experience at Chichen Itza, and so really has nothing to do with anybody. There's going to be no change. There's already a plan. That's what it is. Am I going to let people hear it? Yeah, of course. I'm doing it all live on stream here. It's going to only sound as good as what you hear when you do it on StreamYard. I mean, you don't hear, unless I learn how to use that other shit, Discord.
So, yeah, I hate that for streaming. I tried like so many times to learn it, and I just like, it always messes up on
if
me.
it sounds better,
it'll update, or it will, and then like everything fucks up once I figure it out again, and I just give up.
It has to be a Mayan chant, and the problem is, and that's not a problem. I mean, my friend in Mexico right now, he's probably really having a financial hard time, and I can get him. The problem is I need a studio-worthy recording of it, and I don't need to go there to get it. So I'm probably going to throw like 300 his way. He'll keep 100. The 200 will get a shaman. 100 will get the shaman to do it. And then another 100 will get a pro studio to record it. And my homie will be somebody that has the respect to see to it that the shaman gives us a no fuck around, a legit situation. So I'm going to write a story to the shaman. And in fact, what I'm going to do is he's going to watch my documentary that I made. And then when he does that, he'll design a chant for me for that song. And the lyrics are going to be about a witch who was burnt at a stake. But that's symbolic of a ball player that was decapitated for particular reasons that are told in a story in Yucatan that only the Mayans understand.
Awesome, Toxic. Well, I'm going to let you go off of here.
Thank you.
Because I'm going to thank you.
I'm desperate looking for a piece of bud, but we got it. Thank you for having me on. It's been fun. I don't know. Somebody said, "Oh, Queen's got people coming on. Everybody's talking. It's cool." So I said, "Oh shit, I haven't streamed in so long. My computer is up. Oh, shit, I can finally do StreamYard. Might as well jump on and say hi and see if there's any fun to be had." And there's not a lot of fighting. Mostly talk of doing fun shit. That's like, unrelated to a bunch of fucking people fighting so that they can get clicks. You know what I mean? Or people defending themselves from people who want clicks.
Well, I'm kind of defending myself, I guess, from people who want clicks.
Goddamn point is nobody's done anything unforgivable. It's like, for fuck's sake, Suit didn't fuck a child, so he could be forgiven. But if he thinks that he needs to forgive us for fucking coming at him, for fucking becoming our fucking anti-pedo hero, and then pulling the Freudian fuck up of fucking oops, I accidentally shared felony child porn. If you can't admit that, oops, I fucked up with my own people, I'm sorry. You guys are welcome back.
Robin, see,
bygones,
was the year of the anti-pedo heroes all falling for everyone.
It's getting bullshit.
Even Hansen fell. Rip.
Well, I'm not gonna fall. The only thing I might do is I have teabagged at least 2 fucking little bastards after they flashed and killed me. But that's all they get. And that's not a sexual thing again. That's a humiliation of you're dead when you get teabagged. It's more necrophilia.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'll show you one more thing. Look at this. This is what I mean as far as like this is shit that you don't, this is not stuff that people find. So the types of material that I have and the colors that I have at my disposal for these projects, I've been saving for decades, and some of them we can no longer get. Like this is a pua shell, or this is a Japanese snail. And what you do is you look at the grains. Like this might make the back of a good snake or a fish.
Yeah.
And so you match things like that. This is a pretty nice piece of look at the grain on that. See that? This is beautiful.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it'll be pretty fun for people, to get a break from the drama, and even they can talk their shit just like I do in the freaking live chat and talk all shit, create drama, but they'll be watching me work my ass off on these fucking inlay things with extreme intricacy, and when things start getting finished and looking beautiful, that's when people start shitting their pants going, this is cool. And we can all be proud of it because we're all fucking doing this shit together. And I know it'll inspire people that want to do shit they've been wanting to do. And I feel there's a lot, if not almost everybody that's moving in this direction. They're tired. And I think it's been YouTube algorithms pushing us in this direction of trigger response following. And we're hip
Yeah,
to
no,
it.
it is. Drama sells too, and yeah.
Especially like with what you study with your MLM stuff, you're seeing all the way that they're doing the shit to us by design, and we're taking it hook, line, and sinker, but not anymore. We're waking up to it. I've noticed you doing more of your type of shit. And by the way, do you do esoteric exposings? Because I'd be interested in the collab if you wanted to do like Vernberg Castle, Vesberg Castle. It's
Maybe.
it's a downright freaking according to what I learned in the way they make the sacrifice chambers in Yucatan. If you had all the technology in the world, Velselsberg Castle is exactly. Oh my God. It would be a mind-blowing one. Anyway, all right. I'm tired as fuck, man. I've been working. I got to get up and do more rock wall work.
All right. Well, thanks for coming on and chatting, Toxic.
All right. You have a good night. Thanks for
You
bringing me
too.
on.
Peace. Well, I told everyone to come, and they came. Not everyone, though. You know, the only people that really, really hated me that showed up were Shaylin and Righty and that evil McNuggets girl who I like don't even know. I had 3 quarters of the people that have a problem with me I've never met in my life. There's like a chart of all these people I've apparently beefed. I don't know who half of them are, or like who'd be like someone I talked to like one time, and then apparently we're in a big beef or something. Actually, speaking of evil little McNuggets, we should end this by reading through my DMs about how I apparently think that I am an amazing musical star and about how I want to be a famous rap star or a music talent. That is my favorite troll. The best troll I think I have ever done out here on the internet, for real, is I convinced everyone apparently that I want to be into music and being a famous music producer in some way or a rap star. Now, most people that are over here especially know that this is not really what I want to do, and that I'm usually parroting other people's music or like destroying it in some way or like whatever. But then there's always the odd person like Steve DeLeve who will be like, I could go do a stream. Queen thinks that she did a rap song. Or like dummies like Hypa that will be like, Queen goes and puts all of her feelings into a song. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sakes. So I was like minding my business the other day. I just want to remind all of you that this is somebody who's apparently like a predator who was on Chris Hansen, and I haven't like gone and like deep dived any of this. I've watched some of it, but it's also somebody who Wes Moast pretended to be like really close friends with, and it's somebody that he sent to troll me. And before evil like little McNuggets was doing the show with him, it was actually this Jessie K girl that was doing the show with him. And he had her on Hansen as a fake victim / a predator because they claim she like lied about some assault or something, and then that's predatory behavior towards men, so they have to like stop her and whatnot. And they actually had her on Chris Hansen, like I showed earlier. And I don't understand like what happened, because like I said, her and Wes Moast were like really, really close. And Wes Moast, if you didn't know, he's like this really famous guy out here on the internet. Apparently he is one of the most famous YouTubers in the entire world. And apparently he also helps run the Chris Hansen show, the Chris Hansen channel. And apparently, according to him and all of his egos, he's a big cheese out here on the internet because he did an interview with Repzion at the courthouse during the Onision drama as well. So because of that, he was super famous, and he goes around telling people he knows Mr. Gigi, and he goes around like name dropping people like that. Oh yeah, and you might also know him from being a Muse Talks victim, in which he actually reached out to Brittany Simon and had her go on Hansen without warning her that she should protect all of her personal information and should probably be very, very nervous and scared as someone who was stalked apparently so badly and was a victim, to like go up on Hansen, give Hansen your personal information. Like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I don't feel like having Gene Anonymous fucking posting it all over the internet. Oh shit, wait, too late. So, basically, I'm minding my business the other day. I'm dealing with drama that has like nothing to do with this Jessie girl. Like, I don't even care about her. This is what I mean. She was like some girl that Wes Moast used to do this show with, and then he was like, "Go bother Queen of Spade for me. That would be really fun." So she like did it like a good little attack dog. Like all these guys have their like little female simps like Kaylee and Valkyrie. And by the way, they're all the same simps that Suit had, like the Professor, Kaylee Bear, who was also a Bells of Nevermore mod, Valkyrie, who was a very big DC Media Girl fan, all that kind of stuff. All people that you guys all really love. The internet really, really likes Nags and like DC Media Girl and Suit Yourself, as you're finding out. They're very, very popular people. Definitely go and like support them for sure. And I got this like really weird message, but this is fucking hilarious. Like, I almost haven't laughed so hard at, like, this is the funniest troll op that these losers have run on me. I mean, usually they just get like predators to come hit on me, or they get like predators to make songs on me, or they get predators to like call CAS on my home and stuff. But this one was kind of funny. I like it a lot because I was just like minding my business. And then out of nowhere, I get this message that says, "I think that it's humorous that you are saying that you make better music than me when I haven't even showcased my music on my channel." And I was like, so then how the fuck would I say that? You fucking dummy. Have a brain. Like, and this is what I mean, as you guys are seeing. These people that are involved in a lot of these troll ops are not that intelligent. So it's like, if you haven't posted up your music on your channel, how would I have heard it? Since I don't even know who you are, you're the one that trolled me, and you're the one that shows up for Wes Moast. Oh, and I just want to let you know, too, the two of them, by the way, have fixed their drama since he put her on Chris Hansen. They are now friends again. I just thought you might want to know. Because, like I said, apparently you got to befriend the predators on here instead of speak out against them. I don't really know what's happening. Anyway, she goes, "I sing and play several different instruments and write my own music. The jingles that I put on my channel aren't technically my music." So I'm like, and then you did like jingles? They are jingles. You need to stop talking about people and focus on Thanksgiving in Canada. So again, I was like very confused because I was doing Thanksgiving. Like, thank you. Okay. like that's not what my stream was about on Thanksgiving, but okay. "You seriously have a lot of issues and you are manic, always have been, and probably always will be until you get help." I have help. I literally have an entire team of people that help me because I am that disabled. But you guys don't want to believe that I have a disability, but then you tell me to go get help. So, like, you got to make up your mind. Am I crazy with this mental health disorder and I need help? Or am I lying about my mental health disorder? Which, oh, actually, hold on. I have a paper right here. My mental health disorder, hold on. It has been determined that Elizabeth continues to be a person with a disability due to impairments and restrictions related to post-traumatic stress disorder, PTSD, with anxiety and depression, and oh fuck, I can never say this word, dysthymic disorder superimposed with major depression. The applicant has a long-standing history of mental health difficulties, past substance abuse, quit in 2013. Traumatic childhood and psychological stressors are reported by a psychiatrist in 2016. Mental status examination as reported by a specialist May 2016. Lots of counseling in her past as reported in holy fuck. Really? Huh. That's weird. Sorry, I haven't actually sat down and read this. 2003. Sensorium is clear. Attention and concentration are fair. Memory is intact. Her intelligence is above average. Judgment is fair. Fair insight into her problems. She has capacity to take medications as prescribed, and she has the capacity to look after her finances. This is my assessment for part of my help, by the way. Her functioning, JAF, was indicated as 65, which means mild symptoms. She is currently prescribed a single antidepressant, Celexa, and was recommended to connect with community mental health services, this was 3 years ago, and get more support. There are indications of improvement as of right now because I obviously have to get, this done several times. She was able to overcome drug abuse and would like to move forward by giving up her anger and guilt feelings and taking care of herself and her family. Psychiatric report from 2016, page 3 to 4. The applicant graduated from college at age 23 and meantime has also been attempting to work. And then they say that, I have 2 more years of services and whatnot. So I just was like, well, if we're going to talk about, let's actually read it off of the form. I was going through paperwork earlier. You got to make up your mind though. Am I lying about my mental health disorder and diagnosis, or do I actually have it? You guys, you haters got to figure it out. Do you play several instruments and sing? And do you perform and record music with actual industry people? Don't think so. Take care now. And I was like, what the fuck, bitch? I didn't even know you fucking made music. What is going on? So I'm like, what are you talking about? You're fucking crazy. Pardon? When did I say this? I have never said I am better at music than anyone, considering my music is made to be bad. I make it to make fun of other people's music or music from MLMs or cults and don't ever say it's good. So not sure what you're talking about. Have been busy with Thanksgiving things, hence why I haven't been on much. I just see that you're okay with Wes, so not sure what you were talking about, but remember, I never approached you, you did me. I never asked for your help, you did me. So not sure what you want, but I'm good and not in competition with anyone but my damn self, thanks. She goes, I'm so confused because I don't look at your content, but was told you were live saying the stuff I mentioned. And I'm like, these are the people that these people send to me, people that don't even check first. All right. And I'm like, I haven't been live at all about drama in weeks. And said, not today. Last live I did was about a scam and had zero to do with you or Wes. I haven't streamed about this at all. I may be being trolled right now. And I'm like, oh, well, it must be because I have one channel and I'm not live. And apparently I was live. I'm like, I'm not live right now, so not really sure what you're talking about. They want me to do a live about you kind of deal. I've had messages saying you're talking about me every day, but I don't check no posts and videos about me. I'm like, I literally did that one post about you where I said that I thought it was weird that you were friends with Wes, and then all of a sudden now you're apparently some kind of predator and going on Hansen, and that was ages ago. and you already know about it. Like, I don't even know what you're talking about today. Yeah, wow. And then again, I was like, I've never done a video besides me saying once that I didn't support Wes attacking you, because again, I don't understand why you would be friends with somebody and hang out with them, start a show with them, have them help you attacking other mothers with minor children, and then turn around and be like, this girl is might be a predator, and we're gonna have her on Hansen for being a fake victim, and then also apparently doing some weird predatory behavior. It's like, okay. Only thing I said about you was the one post you saw, and then ages ago, when Wes first attacked you with Joey, I said I didn't support it, and it sounded like they tricked you with a script. It's literally all I've said about you. I was told you talked about me for days. I can't stand this. Yeah, you and me both. Very good. And I'm like, I don't talk about people at all for days. Those losers sit around and obsess about me, and I try to ignore them. It's because Wes apparently wants to stream about me tonight, and I have zero drama. Wes literally like sits around with people like Valkyrie and the Professor, and they'll be like, how do we create drama for Queen of Spades? Just like Shaylin and like all those losers sit around with people, and they're like, how do we create drama for Bells of Nevermore? And that's why I fucking hate everyone, because you're all the same scum to me. And I was like, honestly, all I know is that Wes tagged me in a post, and I ignored it about some stream about me tonight. And that was after I made the post about you. So not really like sure. What's going on? I told him to stop talking about women. But the thing is that if that man can't like blast the women that don't date him, he doesn't have content. That's the thing, is because he became famous, according to him, off of the Hansen and Onision drama and interviewing Repzion at the courthouse. That was like a big moment for him, apparently. So like, and then after that, the only thing that people would watch from him was if he was on the Big Salmon channel doing something with him, then they would enjoy it. Because then after that, it was literally all just like Muse talks, Muse talks, Muse talks. I'm a victim of Muse. I'm a victim of Muse. There was a 4-foot nothing soaking pound wet disabled woman in my home, and she abused me, and I'm scared she's gonna charge me with false charges and all this other stuff. I don't even know if any of it's fucking true anymore, let me tell you. I'm like, I need to go watch those videos again. I'm starting to rethink things, okay? And then yeah, it just seems like he sits out here, he hits on content creators. He really wants to be like dating a content creator, and then he'll be like, you can come live with me. I have a spare bedroom. And it's very, very strange. I don't know what's wrong with any of these men. And I don't know why it's the women who are in the wrong when we talk about how they're gross. That's all I'm saying. So I just thought that this was funny. All right. I think it's funny. So I just told her, like, listen, like these people, like, listen, the professor's a stalker of mine. He's like completely obsessed with me. So is clobbering time. I don't know, like, what. Didn't want to talk to him. I guess that hurt. So they like sit around all day just obsessing and obsessing and obsessing. Like, Queen, what's Queen doing? Community tab refresh. Community tab refresh. Oh, damn it. Oh, she's got a video. Yeah, video. Incels are really weird. Like, they will message me and be like, when I watch you, I picture you sucking my dick. You know, that kind of thing. That was Shaggy, by the way. He's the one that did that message. So I tried to explain, like, literally, like, Wes and I had no drama. We had nothing going on at all. I hadn't even thought about him in like 2 years. And then since the professor was like all over fucking me for 2 years, because he's like really creepy and like obsessed, he like went to Wes, and I don't know what happened there, but then all of a sudden Wes was like making videos about me, and I was like, okay. Okay, well, and then everyone, like I said, everyone keeps wanting me to say that Real Stream News is not a rapist, because apparently, like, it's very important that I say that. My opinion on that is the most important opinion in all of the internet, okay? And I still don't know why. And then she's like, yeah, he comes in my chats. Yeah, y'all are really like the same. And I'm like, I don't know. He can go cry on streams with some woman. I don't know about crap. I barely have all week. Claims he has some old stream or some crap, and I don't care. She was 20, she was 19 this year, and then we get into there's some anyway, look into that. Because there are grooming allegations with that as well, Wesley. I'm just throwing that out. It's just very interesting to me. Hello.
What's up, Queen? What you doing?
What am I doing? I don't know. I'm just hanging out. What are you doing?
I don't know. You said for people to call in, and I'm here to represent the Kino Corner and all those guys. Galdi, Bronx Beats.
Uh-huh.
So what's up?
Well, how are you representing?
I don't know. I guess I'm just throwing up gang signs and repping it.
Uh-huh.
Kino Corner for life.
Uh-huh. Wait, Kino Corner is Euros.
Queeros.
Euros.
Queeros.
I thought you liked him.
I mean, I like him. I mean, he's just
I
a
thought you
little
guys
gay.
were friends.
He's just a little gay sometimes.
Did you like best friends?
Best friends? I mean, I don't know him in real life. I mean, I know him, tangentially
You guys don't know
online.
anyone in real life. You kind of just have friends on the internet, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I have a handful of close friends.
Oh.
They're not my friends anymore, but
So then you don't have any friends.
I guess not.
That sucks.
So what's up? I saw you had a couple community tabs. You didn't tag me in it. Why didn't you tag me in it like you did last time?
What do you mean?
I saw there was some. You mentioned me for something. I don't know what I did.
Say?
I don't know. I would
did
have
I
to go back and find it. I'd have to
Yeah,
go back
go
and find
find
it.
it. Definitely find it. I'm gonna need you to read it to me.
I don't know if I can read it, because I've never used StreamYards before, and I kind of fucked up and put my actual name in on here, so I guess I'm fucked with that. So.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't have been if you didn't announce that it was apparently your real name.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess you're right there.
See, now I've doxed someone.
Unintentionally doxed me, Queen. But
Well, you kind of doxed yourself, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I did dox myself, but I mean, it happens,
Damn.
It happens, and just don't don't spread it around or anything. Don't Google it.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, what was
I probably couldn't tag you
though. What was the point of because I missed the beginning of it. I was at work. I'm at work, so I don't.
Oh,
really
you're
know
still at work.
Yeah, I'm a working man. Always working and shit.
You're a working man.
I'm a working man. You know like that Rush song from Canada. You know that Canadian band, right?
No. Yes, I do.
Yeah, they're pretty good. They have that song called Working Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I was just coming on to see what was going on, you know.
We had a good time. We had ear juice on,
Oh, ear juice. What the heck?
and Bells tried to come up a few times.
Did you let
And
her up? Did she
Jalen-
come up? Did y'all settle the beef? Did y'all squash the
No.
beef?
No, I didn't let her up. I'm not talking to Bells. I don't talk to groomers. Remember, she's a groomer.
Yeah, I guess you're right there. You're not wrong.
Oh, but Shaylin said that she never called her a groomer.
Well, what can you do, you know? I guess you can stream about it. You've been going
Yeah,
for
I
like
decided that was
you've been
interesting.
going almost for 6 hours, Queen.
I know.
6
I'm trying to do
hours.
my longest stream ever. I've never done a stream over like 3-4 hours before. We all wanted to make me very upset and fuck with my mental health and threaten me. So, I thought I would do a stream so that everyone could come here and show themselves. Oh, Righty came up too.
Oh, righty.
Yeah, he came up to tell me that I imagine everything again, you know.
Oh,
He likes
righty.
Yeah, you like him, right?
I remember righty. I mean, he's, you know, okay, I guess. I mean, I'm not a big fan, but I mean, you know.
I probably couldn't tag you because I probably blocked you.
Yeah, actually, I was trying to chat earlier, and you blocked me again. I don't
Yeah,
know why. I don't know what I did.
I think we talked about it.
Yeah, we might have.
Yeah, did you forget?
Well, I was cooking that day, and you sent me a text file that said "kill myself" like 100 times,
That was my favorite text file.
and I was
I
like,
got that
"Whoa!"
from you guys. Thank you.
from us,
I don't
like,
remember who it was, which one of you it was, but one of you guys posted it somewhere.
or it was like
I
100
was like,
pages
this
of
is
kill
fucking
yourself.
amazing. I am downloading this right now. So yeah, no, I'm sorry that I used that on you.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, I thought it was pretty funny, you know, but
You wouldn't have actually gone and offed yourself. You aren't like Bells, so it was all right.
yeah, or I guess, you know, I'm not like sued. I didn't even know that he tried to kill himself or faked killing himself or whatever, you know.
How do you fake killing yourself though? That's
I don't know.
weird.
I guess you could fake your death or something, right?
Oh, actually, you're right. I apparently did that. I forgot. See, my memory's not good either.
What's that about? Like, why do they say you faked your own death? Like, what's all that about?
Because I had a public moment where I said something that made people think that I was suicidal, but I actually kind of was, so it wasn't really that bad of an issue. So they did a welfare check and I went to the hospital and I got more help back then. It's kind of a good thing it happened because I had been trying to get like a lot of mental health help for like months and months and months. And I was like on a wait list. And then that actually moved me to the top of the wait list.
Well, that's good. You know, you got to handle your mental health, you know. You don't
Yeah.
want to let it get out of control because then you'll just
I thought that was
spiral.
the point, though. Isn't that why you guys exist?
What's that?
Like you and your friends, don't you guys like to like harass me to get
Now
me
wait,
like,
hold on, Queen.
upset?
When you say your friends, like I'm only specifically representing Kino Corner and like Forge Gang right now. You know, like we've never really done anything or harassed you. Other people might have.
But here's but you have though.
Go on.
So who is in a Forge Gang?
Who's in Forge Gang?
Yeah.
Well, pretty
Give me
much
a
anybody that
rundown on
yells out
Forge.
Forge Gang can be in Forge Gang. But
Huh?
you were in Forge Gang, remember? Because you made that whole Warhammer rap video.
Yeah, it's gone now.
What the heck? What the freak? I mean, like, we're not supposed to talk about who's in Forge. The first rule of Forge Gang is you don't talk about Forge Gang, you know?
So then how would I know then that none of the people in Forge Gang have done things to me when I've literally had threats from Forge Gang?
Well, oh, you're talking about it in my server when you joined?
Well, there was that time. I've been in a few of these servers now, haven't I, where you keep doing that to me.
Well, I mean,
There was like,
you came in
Euros
there.
screaming
Okay,
about
Queen,
me.
remember you came in there saying that we had doxed somebody. And we were like, no, we don't know which, nobody did that here.
Because that was when you guys had me getting blamed by Bells for somebody being doxxed, remember? Because you made up the creepy crawdad person and then somehow convinced her it was me.
Yeah, but remember, Grossly did a stream and he told everybody who Creepy Crawdad was. Everybody knows who that
That's
is.
very nice that he did that, like, after he already upset Bells and got her to call the CAS on me. I am, like, so appreciative that Grossly was, like, such a good person and did that for me afterwards. What a
Well,
great
I mean,
guy. Next time, why don't you
didn't
just
Belle
come
say
over here?
she like kind of threatened you? She threatened you to help find out who Creepy
But
Crawdad
that's
was.
what you wanted.
No, we
That
didn't
was
want Bells to
your
threaten you.
goal.
We didn't want anybody's children
I
endangered.
know. You can't even say it without us fucking laughing. We don't want anybody to get hurt. We don't want anybody to have.
We don't.
We don't want your daughter harmed, Queen. That's why we keep inviting Bells into discords with you.
Bells isn't in Forge Gang Discord, and she's not in mine.
What?
Bells isn't in Forge Gang server, and she's not in my servers.
She's in the servers you're in.
Keto Corner doesn't even have a server.
She's in the servers you're in though.
Well,
You support
I'm in a
everything that's
couple
being
servers. The
done.
only server I'm not in is like Monkey Biz server, because I'm not a pedophile.
Well, I mean that has yet to be decided. But
well, I mean, I can tell you, as a matter of fact, like 100%, I'm not a pedophile. But
well, I mean, you can say that, but I mean, like Suit said that, right?
well, yeah, he's Australian. I mean, he's been living on a prison island. His ancestors have lived on a prison island for, hundreds of years. So.
Oh. So that makes it okay, I guess.
No, I'm not saying that it's okay. I'm just saying that the tendency and
I
more
say I'm pretty
likely for
sure that if you
pedophilia
were
and
a predator,
incest on a
you
prison
weren't
island.
one. I'm just throwing that out there. Like, I don't really think that there are too many predators out here that are announcing that they are them. I'm pretty sure that they would all be like, I'm not a predator. So I feel like,
Well, I mean, you have Nambla and you have
I'm not
Maps.
a
They're
nunce
pretty
isn't
proud of
really
that.
like proof, you know?
I mean, wouldn't I just be waving around like a Nambla flag or something,
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I don't do that. So I actually think all pedophiles should probably be shot in the head and killed. Or probably worse than that, like they should be like drawn and quartered, right? And they should be cut up into like, multiple pieces and their body parts sent across,
To Australia.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess Australia or just wherever, City Hall.
Well, that would
wherever
be
they
weird.
live, just
I don't
play
want them
their
in
dead
City Hall
corpse
here.
there.
Damn it. Don't send them to the Parliament, please. Okay.
But I mean, yeah, I just wanted to come on and see what was going on. I'll like stay for like another. I'll get you to 6 hours and then I'll leave.
Oh wow, I'm so appreciative of the time that you're giving me.
Well, I mean, it's not like incoherent, toxic rambling, right? Oh, I did want to ask you something though. So I got a Halloween stream coming up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I need your consent. I need your undivided consent. If I can read those Shaggy DMs that you sent me, would you care about that, or would you prefer me not to?
Well, what is the reason for reading them?
The reason for reading them is just to laugh at Shaggy, pretty much.
I just feel like it never turns out that way. Like, I feel like you're gonna read them, and then everyone's gonna get the idea in their heads that it would be a really great idea to, like, troll me with Shaggy, because it already happens over here. Like, I literally have a fake Mormon Shaggy in my chat right now, because you guys like to, try to be creeps, and you like to support creeps attacking me. I mean, you even do it often, right?
That's not true. That's not true.
Well, you ask me for feet pics and stuff, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's for science. It's not like, there's anything nefarious behind it.
No, not at all.
Lots of the women in the sector or the circle have sent me their feet pics.
Yeah, I know. That's part of the problem, is that you guys get like these pick-me women like Shaylin that are willing to like do whatever for men just to get their attention. And like I'm not one. And then y'all get like
Right.
mad at me because I don't care.
Well, I
Like I'm
mean,
probably not gonna send you feet pics. Just 'cause I don't
that's
care
fine.
to.
That's cool. But I'm saying, it's for science. It's for anthropological studies for the white race. So that's all I'm doing it for, really.
Awesome. Why would it only be for the white race though?
Well, because I'm white. I don't want to look at black people's feet or Mexican
Why?
people's feet
Why?
because they're gross and I don't care about them.
Oh. Oh, that's a weird statement to make. Why would you make a statement like that?
Well, why not? You asked me a question.
That's a little bit racist. Jesus, no wonder why I keep getting canceled for being like racist. Jesus.
Well, I mean, you're not racist. Full disclosure, Queen is not a racist. These are my own personal beliefs. So I
That
guess if
doesn't.
you want to call anyone racist, you can call me racist. I don't really care. So
Oh, good. This should be great fun. I gonna have to like actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to get the voice going again, and I can like sound more like her. And here she like is, the
Shayla,
cold-blooded woman herself, Shaylin. Okay.
what's up, Shaylin? Is she muted? What's going on?
Hey, can you hear me?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I was muted. I was waiting. Hey,
So yeah,
what's up? I was just saying hi. What's up? I didn't do anything. This person-
I'm sorry, you like keep cutting out.
yeah,
Oh, sorry, hold on. I
Shaylin,
didn't
you're
understand
cutting
one
out
sec.
a little bit.
I gotta dumb it down for this girl. Shaylin, you are cut out, and I couldn't
whoa, Queen.
understand like what you're saying. So could you like talk and like go somewhere? Sorry, I had some. I fucking had Tom's cock in my mouth. I like to like. Oh my
Queen.
god, they're trying to gangbang me in the Discord because I'm
Queen,
such
no.
a fucking whore.
Stop.
All right, we can continue now.
All right, well, maybe she'll be back. Queen, oh my. Do you keep kicking her? Are you kicking her? That's not nice, Queen. But anyway,
Sorry,
okay.
we can let her speak now.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'd like to hear what she has to say, what you
I had
both
a
have to
mic
say.
issue, so is that better? Sorry if I had an echo.
Yeah, you sound good.
I hear.
I like just think that you always sound like a belly girl that has something like shoved up your ass. It's so far that it comes out your throat, and we like all know it's none of these guys' dicks.
I've never sent my dick pic to anybody. I would never do that. It's degenerate.
You don't do that shit. You're not. Nah, you're
You
not
would
like that
know because
at
you know
all.
she asks for all of them.
I don't ask for dick pics.
Oh, you
Shaylin
little
has never
pick me.
asked
You're
me.
out here trying to bang
She's
all
never
these
asked me
guys.
for anything like that.
She's another hype little e-girl wannabe.
Why do you assume that?
Why do you like assume
No,
that? I was just in your chat telling everyone that I'm prettier than you and I'm better than you, but I'm not a pick me.
it's a joke because Belle said I was pretty.
I said that because Belle's said sorry, I had Shamu's dick in my mouth. Belle's said something and I simp for Belle's. She's my friend. We do magic together. Magic is real. All right, I'm sorry. I'll stop being you and let you be you now. Go ahead, Shaylin. Show everyone who you are.
What? I mean, I was just saying hi, and I mean, nobody's sending me their dick pics. I don't know why you think.
Nobody's sending you your dick pics. We're just trying to get Bells to call
understand why you're-
CIS on you.
Okay, so the reason I came on 5 hours ago was because
the reason why I came
muted
on
you.
5 hours ago
I
was
muted
to
you in
be a
my
stupid cunt.
and not
I
even my
simp for
server.
Bells of
Come on,
Nevermore. I simp for her. And
Queen,
I
you said you were
decided,
gonna let her
okay, you know
talk.
what? I'll just
What
do
the
it
heck?
for her because she's a stupid cunt.
What the?
I simp for Bells of Nevermore, so I keep opening discords with ear juice and other losers and adding Queen of Spade to them. And then we put her in voice calls together and we let Bells talk smack and we gas her all up to call CIS because I'm a stupid cunt. No one will ever have a baby with me. And me and Valkyrie and Heather and Bells and Kaylee, we're just so jealous because nobody will have a baby
Queen.
with us. We're fucking ugly.
Queen.
And we want to destroy kids. Her family. We want to get her kid taken away.
Hey, step out of it, woman.
So we get Bells to call me. Okay, there, you can talk now.
All
Why
right,
don't
yeah.
you two talk for a little while amongst yourself about how awful of a person I am and how y'all want to fucking troll me? And we'll just let you two talk. Talk like you would in the Discord before you add me.
So Ghost,
What's
I've
up?
not tried to mess with this person at all. I simply muted her because everyone was having fun.
I muted her because we make her
Jesus.
mute everyone else, and we were
I
doing
mean, I
ear juice
remember.
as a
I mean, I was
joke.
kind of there.
So
I was
I
kinda there,
muted
but I
her.
left because it got real boring. It got derailed from what the original purpose of it was. So I just stopped listening at one point. So, I don't know. I mean, I know she muted you, but I mean,
Oh yeah, she muted me after they gassed Bells up against me.
okay, see, I'd left at that point because
I was playing a song. I was playing an Eminem song. It was very noticeable. that I was playing.
Galdi showed up.
It was very low in the background. It was funny ass background noise. And literally she was like, I'm going to mute her. And they keep bringing me up, right? Because the whole thing is to bring Bells into the Discord and have me in there because I am a weapon. Because we all use Queen here.
Can I just
All right,
shout
you
out
can be a
Galdi
good
real
little
fast?
bitch and you can
Galdi,
speak
what's up,
now.
bro? Kino Corner represent.
Euros is a faggot since we all say the
No,
F-bomb over
thought
here.
real people in the background. I didn't want you to get doxxed. That's why I muted you. And I said, hey, I'm going to mute you.
I guess an Eminem song is going to dox me.
We didn't know what was going on.
I'm a brand new person to the internet.
I'm sorry for trying
and I have no clue how to make sure that no background noise. I'm a complete guys. Listen, I'm a complete moron, and I would actually be dumb enough to. Oh wait, y'all already had me doxed. So
Queen,
what do you care?
Queen, can you just let her say whatever she's gonna say? Just let her say.
I feel like you've all been talking a lot.
Dude, I hardly even go
Go
in
ahead.
VCs with anybody because I'm too paranoid. All right, so how about that? You know, I don't go talk to just random people on the internet all the time. So, like I
But
am
then you
now.
trust people like this. Okay, anyway, Shaylin, go ahead. State your case and why everyone should be proud of you for being a Bell simp.
We made 6 hours. Go, Shaylin.
The only reason that I muted you is because you had IRL stuff bleeding into the mic, and I didn't want you to get doxxed in case something was being recorded, and I was moderating a different server. And you got mad at me for literally trying to just do not like so that you wouldn't get fucked over. So my bad. Sorry there, dude. That's what I had to say. I don't want people's IRL shit getting fucked with. And that's why I muted you. And I said it. And I said, hey, dude, I'm muting you for a bit because I heard, shit bleeding in. And I also heard someone else in the background. It was, I didn't know what was going on. Nobody did. I heard music too. So, but, I was honestly just in case it was being recorded or there was other shit going on. I didn't want you
You
to get.
knew it was being recorded. You were recording it to troll Bell.
It's not my server. I'm a moderator and I don't record shit.
Valkyrie will explain everything. She's literally, you are Valkyrie.
I don't know Valkyrie.
I'm not talking to
who
you.
you're fucking
Oh my god, you're so dumb. I'm literally talking to the comment. I have it on the screen. I don't even know how you people tie your shoes, seriously. Watch that Valk Girls video. It will explain everything. Valkyrie is a girl that I blocked on Twitter in 2019 and wouldn't answer the question of. So she wrote me an email telling me that she was going to dox me and ruin my life. So, sure, go watch her video, guys.
I'm not interested in it, dude. But I don't know why you keep lumping me in with a bunch of fucking people that I don't even fucking know. And I muted you and you got mad, but I did it to protect you because I don't know shit about you.
They think that I'm mad over being muted.
Yeah, see, Queen, she had your best interest in mind.
That is exactly it.
That's a lie.
Why? Okay,
If you had my no, listen, bitch. Shut up for a sec. Hello, shut up. If you had my best interest in mind, you wouldn't have gone on to
listen.
If you had my oh my god, she's such a fucking idiot. No respect, this woman.
Messed up.
If she had my best interest in mind after she announced that Bells of Nevermore was a groomer and she thought that she was putting people in danger, she wouldn't invite me, a mother with a minor child that she knows for a fact Bells calls child services on for kicks, into the voice chat with her. Now, would she have? No.
Well, I mean, y'all were trying to squash the beef, right? But I mean,
No, I was not.
I know that there's no reconciliation. I know there's no reconciliation on that point because it's pretty fucked. I mean, it's pretty messed up to do. So I can understand why you wouldn't want to, I
never agreed to have a talk with Bells and reconcile. So if that's what you were trying to do,
I would have if I was trying to fuck with you, I would have let your background noise play in your IRL life if I was trying to fuck with you. And
but
you
the thing is, you try to fuck with Bells and you pretend to be her friend. So I don't believe you.
Before Bells.
Oh my god. You pretend to be people's friend in order to fuck with them. Literally, that is what you do. That's your gig.
I should have let your audio play and had your husband or kid talk. What the fuck?
Why would they have talked? You think I'm actually that dumb? You think I'm that dumb?
A server that was not.
This girl thinks that I'm a moron and that I would allow that to happen.
Queen, can you please unban Greek?
No.
What the heck?
No, I'm not unbanning anyone. And if you're here to try to be nice to me, to pull that shit where
I was
just
reading your comments. I was reading your chat for you. I was reading your chat. That's what I'm doing. I'm reading your chat. That's all I'm doing. Someone said, "Can you please unban Greek?"
Because your whole gig, Shaylin, is messing with Bells of Nevermore and pretending
not
to be
my whole gig. What are you talking about? Bells was watching.
We don't like Bells laughing out loud. I pretend to sometimes, but she is crazy.
And you're not acting crazy. I literally tried to
I have an actual fucking mental health diagnosis. Do you have fuck you? Y'all can fucking go fuck yourself.
It's kind of
Hi.
messed up.
Hold on. We don't like Bells. I pretend to sometimes, but she's crazy. Bells thinks that she's her friend. And then she's like, can you join our server and tell us what you know? Like, she's the one that came to me. She's the one that bugs me. She's the one that wants me to join these servers. Same with Ear Juice, like I showed before. I'm just saying, don't fucking say that I start the shit. Don't fucking say I'm the one that causes the shit. I'm not the one creating these discords, doing these troll ops. I'm not the one that's pretending to be people's friends out here just to fuck with their lives. All right, that's literally all she does. And then she literally says that the people in her server have all been friends for years, good group of people, and then we just mess around online. And then she literally, I flipped out on Bells once. Do I get brownie points? We know Wayne, the Predator, and Ear Juice, a few people that Bells knows. And I'm like, yeah, that should help.
Well,
Then this
sorry.
one is actually in the server. I say this, and then he's in there. You guys
But
actually
look,
Dark
Queen,
Ninja and all of your servers like a bunch of losers. Oh
Queen,
my
don't take this
god.
the wrong way, and I don't want to
Can you
sound like
join
what
here? This
Righty
is my
said to
buddy's
you.
server. She sends me Nicola, your server, right? Right?
Right. Uh-huh.
I want to talk about Bells. The other one is mine. So I go in these servers, and what did y'all do?
Well, first you came in there and you were saying you came out of nowhere saying that we doxed Creepy Crawdad, which didn't happen, or
Wait,
not
I came out of
Creepy Crawdad.
nowhere. Wait, hold on. I came out of nowhere?
Well, you came out of nowhere, yeah. I mean, I invited you. I invited you too. I mean, you
Okay, like
remember that.
Heather, seriously, go get a life. Like, I'm just sick of you and your fake accounts.
But,
Jesus.
you came in there saying that we had doxed Belle's friend or whatever.
Because why?
Because she had basically threatened you in a to go find out who Creepy Crawdad was. Or she was
So
gonna
then I
call
just
the
came, but
police
you
on
just
you.
acted like I just came up with all of this out of nowhere and then showed up in your
I'm
fucking
saying you
Discord. It
came
was
in my
not you.
server
Yeah.
asking us who Creepy Crawdad was because Bells had threatened you, right?
Uh-huh. That's
Okay.
better. Thank you. Uh-huh.
All right.
Yep.
So what about my server? What was the point of it?
But then your server ended up being a bunch of loser trolls and people that have very bad reputations on here for doxing and swatting and doing troll ops on people. Like Dark
Queen,
Ninja.
the only reason
I
I
have to
have
do a
my
deep dive
server
on
is just
Dark
to share
Ninja.
my
'Cause I
shitty
fucking will. I'll do
YouTube
another
videos.
one. I'll do another deep dive on
I make
RDA.
shitty YouTube streams and videos. You've seen them. That's all that my server is really for.
Mm-hmm.
It's dead. I mean, it's a dead server.
Mm-hmm.
But well, I mean,
So why are you here though? I'm just wondering.
Why am I here? Because
Yeah.
I mean, you posted I saw that there was a stream, and then I saw that you posted your StreamYards in the chat, and then I'd never used StreamYards, so I figured I'll just make one and go in there, and I accidentally doxed myself, so that was kind of retarded. So
I mean, yeah. But the last
I
time
just
that
didn't want to miss out. I didn't want to miss out on what was going on. I wanted to represent, Queeros and Bronx Beats and Galdi in the Kino corner, in the Forge gang. The Forge gang. Let's go. and
Uh-huh.
ask you if I could, with your consent, read those Shaggy DMs, which you
Okay.
really haven't
That's
answered. You haven't
that's
given me a
really the only
yes
reason
or a
why you're
no.
here.
You haven't given me a yes or a no though.
Okay. I have a question for you though.
Okay.
Okay. When a woman says she doesn't want to talk to you anymore,
Mm-hmm.
what does that mean?
It probably means that she doesn't want to talk to you anymore. That's what I would assume.
Okay. So then what do you do?
What do? I just
Uh-huh.
leave them alone. Kind of like how you said, kill myself or whatever, fuck off. And I was like, okay, bye. And I haven't messaged you since. Right?
You are on my stream right now though.
Yeah. But I mean, you
And,
posted a
but you've
StreamYards
done
link.
let's
It's
have a
like,
real talk
Queen,
though.
it's like you saying, like, you had to go in these servers, but you didn't have to accept it. That's all I'm saying. Like, I
Oh,
didn't have to come on here. I didn't have to click your thing and make an account and dox my name, but I did.
you made an
Like,
account for this?
what the?
You made an account to do this?
Well, I've never used StreamYards before, so yeah, like, what the?
Lord, that's desperation. Okay.
I'm not a
So
big streamer. I don't know if you've noticed that.
okay,
I
I
have
get that.
160 subs.
I know. I get it. Okay, but this is not the first time though that I have asked you to go away. And then you have not gone away.
Well, I mean, I guess you got me there, Queen. You got me there. I figured, you had Toxic and everybody else on. So, I mean, why not? I thought it was an open forum, of libertarian ideas and Oxford Westminster style form of debate.
But to be fair though, I'll be fair with you.
Okay, well, it's fair. Fair is fair.
Like ear juice can kind of troll me a bit and bother me. Because I don't know, him and I just kind of have that personality and we go back and forth like that and then we just don't really care and then we just move on, I feel like, except
He's also Australian, right? Isn't he
yeah, I
Australian?
guess.
Okay, continue.
Okay. So like, and he's also never like been creepy with me or anything. There's very few
Right.
people that have not been creepy with me. He's one of them. Surprisingly enough, Toxic's never really been creepy with me. Has he? I don't really think creepy.
Well, you did say that him and Shaggy were like your failed simps, right? They failed you. They failed and they're simping.
Yes, they did. They failed in their simping. But he wasn't creepy with me though.
Okay, that's fair. So what is it? What does go on? Like what's the point?
I had some people on here that have a big problem with me that wanted to start crap. Like Shaylin and that McNuggets girl and whatnot.
I've never heard of. I don't know who the McNuggets is. I think Shayla was just trying to clear the air, but that's just me being an impartial observer. I just watch all y'all do this stuff. I mean, that's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a member of chat. I'm just a lowly member of chat. Always have been. Always will be. But
always.
What?
Oh, you mean like in general, right? Like not necessarily my chat, just in general.
Well, I mean, you banned me from your chat sometimes, so I can't be in your chat,
But see, like that's what I mean. Like, okay, so when someone bans you from a chat and tells you that they don't want to talk to you anymore, what do you do?
What do I, me personally, what do I do?
Yeah, since it's not
Well, then,
probably
I
not
just
what the
don't like
normal person
Shaggy.
does.
Like, Shaggy banned me, so I don't watch him. You banned me, so I don't watch you. Toxic had me banned, so I don't watch him. Pretty much the people that don't ban me, I just don't watch you. Because what's the point? I can't interact with chat, so I don't watch you. That's what I do.
Oh, okay. So you don't make a fake account and come into the chat and ask the person to unblock you a bunch of times?
No, I would just message you like I've done before, right? And then
Okay,
you would
let me
unblock me.
rephrase that. I'm so
Later,
sorry.
you would
Okay.
just unblock me.
So then you ask the person to unblock you.
Well, yeah. And be like, hey, why'd you block me? And then you elaborate as to why.
Uh-huh. And then it's never a good enough reason.
Well, I mean, it's fine.
And then you just like keep showing up.
Well, I mean, like, am I not supposed to? Like, is there like fences or something, like security
Well,
fences on
I don't know.
streams?
You just told me that I blocked you so you don't watch me.
Well, no, I don't. I just saw people posted the link, and you were saying for everybody to come on. So I was like, well, why not?
People posted a link. Where was this posted?
Well, you posted it in your chat for one.
Yeah, but you would have to watch me to have seen it. You don't
Right.
watch me anymore. So that wasn't it.
Well, I'm sure that you have,
You guys aren't
a roundabout
trolling me. You're
idea
trying to
that
create
there's
me
some
problems.
conspiracy. I'm sure you believe there's a conspiracy out there. But
Oh.
no, I mean, it's not that elaborate,
Oh, so you guys weren't then like posting the link like now's our time. Let's go get Queen.
No, I don't think
They
it was
do.
anything like that. You had a lot of viewers, didn't you? I mean, I couldn't chat, so I just saw you had like 30 viewers at one point. So that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody asked, do the band people stop watching you now?
I guess so. I don't know. That would be nice. I'm having a hard time figuring out how you would have seen my link in a chat of my live stream if you don't watch me.
Well, I mean, there's, what, it's a whole Discord community, right? Isn't that what you said earlier? At some point in the stream, we're all connected and we all fucking do shit or something. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, you're like in the Discord and you'll post the link and then I'll take turns going and trying to bother the person, right?
I mean, am I bothering you? Because I mean, I'll leave. It's not that big of a deal to me.
Okay. So that was fun. I wish they would. But my band people just create a whole bunch of fake accounts and hang out in Discords talking about me. If they stopped watching me, that would be so great. It would be wonderful. Well, I made it to 6 hours, which I'm proud of. But now I'm tired. It's pretty late here. And I want to go to bed. So, I mean, I guess you guys really showed me. I might do another one of these where we just cancel me. Because you know, I'm the worrisome one here. I'm the one that everyone needs to be aware of. And I am very much, obviously, the most problematic person in all of this drama. And, yeah. So, have a good night. because, you know, remember everybody that I make up everything that I talk about apparently out here when it comes to drama. There are not at all people in Discords doing troll ops. I have apparently made all of that up. There are not other people gassing up these people and trying to get me blamed. No, not at all. That's not happening. And there aren't people who I can block and then literally they just keep coming back. That's called harassment. By the way, when especially, and here's the thing, I'm a woman, so when you're a male and I tell you to go away and you like don't get it, it's very, very kind of like, yo, get the fucking message. Especially as a married woman, you know? I'm just saying. If you're over at Kino's Corner, you guys like think that you make fun of incels. But you is the incels. Are you aware? I don't think you are. Which, I mean, that's hella comedic for me. I mean, if I was one of these creators out here that covered lolcows, I literally was handed discords of them all week. If I was like Mrs. Parker, you'd all be fucked. Literally. Fucked. So I'm just like, you know, kind of just like, okay. People like Toxic Angel started off as someone who was on Suit's team and was coming at me. And then, literally, in doing so, put together what was actually happening and then just kind of tried to fuck off and came back when the hype of stuff happened, as he said. The simp juice thing was never supposed to be anything other than a few videos just laughing, but it did go too far. There were things that went too far with that, and I obviously had problems with that. One of those being the stream about Suit's suicide that they kept doing over and over again. Because I believe that even out here on the internet, there should still be rules. You know, don't fuck with cats, don't fuck with kids. That sort of thing. There used to be. It was a beautiful place. Beautiful place. I remember the days before MySpace came online and then made everyone fucking stupid. Oh, the days before that were wonderful. You could go on and you could troll, but people were just silly and people would just like rag on each other and poke fun. It wasn't to actually try to cause harm to people. It wasn't like to actually try to trigger people's mental health because you got kicks out of like making women feel like they're getting raped because they have PTSD from childhood sexual abuse. And that's what actually happens if you actually trigger someone with what I have. It's a very real physical and mental reaction where someone can actually go back and re-experience a past trauma. I don't think it's fun to mess with people with those things. I don't think it's fun to find somebody on the internet that has like autism and then poke and prod at them and make fun of them and then try to get them to quote unquote spurg out or whatever so that you have some content. I don't find that fun. I don't find it fun to do the whole lolcow thing. I think that you are a loser. Okay? If you are out here and you're making comments on that, then I probably think that you're a loser. If you're out here and you're like, I make content on lol cows, and you think that that is fun content to make, you are actually my lol cow. I'm watching you as a loser. Just, it's like you're in Hater Nation and you're talking about Chantel all day long. You're literally that exact type of person. Some of you make fun of those people and then you literally go and do the exact same thing, and I don't understand. There should be rules. There should be rules to this type of thing, that you don't take things in real life. You don't go too far. You do not have cops on people's doorsteps. You don't show up to people's houses. Everyone wondered, like, what happened with that Boogie guy? But that was okay, because who cares if he kills himself or someone, I guess, right? Because he's a lols cow, right? But someone showed up at his house and he answered the door with a gun. Instead of that being a conversation about how the trolling out here has gone too far, it became a conversation about how funny it was that he ended up charged because of being in a school zone. Because that is who you all are as people. And honestly, I've been out on the internet for like fucking years, and I have seen all of the cycles out here. I've watched YouTube for a long time too, and I've seen a lot of the cycles out here. I've seen a lot of the infighting, and I don't know how the same mistakes just keep getting made over and over and over. And then it goes in this community and then moves to the next one and then the next one. And I don't know how you are all so stupid and can't take your heads out of your asses for 2 seconds to just think about what you're doing to the society out here and to this culture. I don't know why none of you can think about the fact that there will be a younger generation out here one day. Even if you are a young man in your 20s and you think you can be out here trolling people because it doesn't matter, you don't have kids or anything like that. What if you all of a sudden in your 40s have a child? Do you want that child to grow up and look on the internet and see the content you make? Would they be proud of you? It's funny because a lot of you say that to me when you're making these videos at me because you think you're actually the ones teaching me morals and values. It's great fun. But you've never done that. And I am like the ultimate prize, aren't I? Because I have like 2 things that can make you get triggered and flip out at the same time. But the thing is that I don't make content about any of you. Not in your sectors. I've never covered Ethan Ralph. I've never covered Shani for Christ. I only covered one of the girls one time, and it was because she did Sensi. And the haters came to me, like people that were in that community were all like, hey, Queen of Spade, she's doing fucking Sensi, and we thought we'd come to you and ask you to do the video because you're the one that has the video about leaving Sensi. And I was like, sure. That's the only one I've done on them. I'm somehow y'all were so fucking dumb. You actually let Tragic and Dart Ninja and Nags fucking troll y'all's asses to put me in mention me a bunch of times in the fucking Hater Nation thread. And a fucking idiot sends me the link, dude. That was hilarious. Like I wouldn't know it was him. So this is what I mean. Right? I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what this person's doing. I don't know what any of us are doing on here. I know my hands are clean. Hello.
Hi. How you doing? You must be tired. You've been going a long time.
I am.
Man, it must be tough calling people stupid all day. How do you do it?
I don't.
But you just did. Or do you not remember what you just said like a minute ago?
Yeah, I just did just now, but you said all day.
Oh, I see. Semantics.
Like I've sat here every day for the last 10 years of my life, just calling people stupid.
Wow. And how's that going for you?
Well, I mean, like right now, I mean, I don't really care why.
I'm just wondering at one point, or what point, I guess I should say, that you realize that everybody else might be right and you might be wrong. Have you ever considered that?
They might be right about what?
Everything? Like not everything being about you? I understand your female brain makes it so everything has to be about you, but it
Oh,
really isn't. Not many people care about you at all. And that's too bad, because you should focus on the people in your real life, not a bunch of strangers online. But nothing says you don't care like a 6.5 hour stream, right?
no, you're right. I must care so much.
You hate attention, I can tell.
I love attention. Do you not
Oh,
like attention? Do you have a channel?
I'm prettier than you, though. And so is Shaylin. And so
You
are most
probably
females.
are.
I don't think you like that very much, do you?
Well, I mean, I haven't seen Shaylin really. I just said she was hot. I actually haven't seen her, but she probably is prettier than me. And you
Then why
probably
did you
are
mute me
too.
in chat for saying that? Why did you mute Shaylin in
That's
chat for
not
saying
why
that?
I
You agree with
muted
that?
you.
Really, we should be made mods since, we're so
That's
popular
not why
and
I
our
muted
opinions
you.
matter
I
so
don't
much.
even know who you are. Who are you?
I'm prettier than you.
No, but like, who are you, Mr.
I'm Mr.
Man?
Man. You might know me that way. I'm an
Oh,
astronaut. Part-time middle finger.
oh, okay.
See, everybody
Why would
else
it
that came up here
bother me?
pretended like they didn't come up here to
I just
screw with
want to
you.
know though why you think I would be bothered by that.
Because you hid me in chat. You hid anybody except Bronx. Shout out to Bronx in chat who said that Chillin was more attractive than you. It's very
That's
strange.
not what I did.
Also, I've noticed that your voices are very similar. That's why it's like spot on when the two of you are in the same one. I mean, I can't really tell too much female chatter apart, but you two are like peas in a pod.
I know.
You should be besties, honestly. You can
I
like
know.
have sleepovers
I
and rub each
don't
other's boobs.
but I don't like fucking with people's lives, so we wouldn't really get along. Because I'm like totally not gonna be sitting in discords all day and like then making false friendships with people so I can get their like personal information for them and then blast them on the internet. It's just not fun for me.
Well, you should try it. It is kind of fun. Not gonna lie. See,
Yeah,
everybody
no,
else
I
has come
don't
on
want
here
to try it.
pretending
I'm
like they
good.
don't like to troll, but I genuinely enjoy it. It's fun. I mean, maybe if you enjoyed it more, you wouldn't have reoccurring PTSD. Seems
You
to be a
can't
big
have
deal for you.
reoccurring PTSD. What's that?
That's what you said that you had not even 5.5 minutes ago.
No, you can't have recurring PTSD.
That's
Not
literally what you said you had. You relived your PTSD all the time. I thought it was ridiculous. That's why I fucking remembered it. See, the
What
problem
do you
is
mean you
you
thought it
make it
was
seem like this
ridiculous?
internet shit
I
matters.
don't. So then you don't understand what PTSD is, then, huh?
I know what it is. That's why I hate how you diminish it. PTSD is what people who have experienced extreme actual stress have undergone.
Yeah, like
All you did
being
was put
raped
all
when
the
you're
hoes.
5. You mean?
What?
Exactly. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, but you have a victim story.
I am really tired of people on here coming and telling me that being open about your mental health and that is diminishing it. You have to have extreme stress. And you have money in your life and you're not an ugly girl. So you've never been stressed before in your life. So you can't have PTSD. Your childhood sexual assault didn't happen, Queen. Like, I literally have people on here that want to like try to gaslight me about my childhood sexual assault. I literally like, I'm just like, okay then. Also, my female brain is just, it's too dumb to know how to do anything on my own, right? Like I've said in the past, I say this quite often actually, that my female brain makes me really dumb. And since I'm a female, I like totally cannot be a female content creator unless I have like men on here that are telling me what to do. And I've gone rogue. Oh no, what are we gonna do now? Well, thanks for coming and for this fun display of we don't troll Queen. She's lying. It was a fun time. I feel like you all really showed me, you know, that none of you are trying to do anything to upset me. None of you are trying to, you know, keep drama going from 2020 nonstop. None of you are doing anything wrong at all. It's all me. I am obviously the problem here. Not any of these people. Several of them, which again came from like suits and all that. None of these people, okay, are the problem. It is all me. Instead of supporting me, you should support all of these people that speak out against me. Right? They are all the good people that you all want to go and support because I am the problem. I'm the one that loves the drama, and I'm the one that just like keeps it going all the time. And like being a woman, I have never ever experienced sexual assault in my life. I think it's funny though that you guys do try to come and tell me who I am. Someone that is very, very self-aware and does a lot of self-reflection and probably am ahead of all of you in a lot of things here in life. I'm just saying. And I'm not really sure what the point of any of this has been, what it's supposed to teach me, what I'm supposed to learn, how it's supposed to help me grow as a person. Wes and Suit are very much the same, that when they like do stuff to you, they'll be like, I'm just trying to help you. I'm just trying to teach you the way. And it's obviously because as a woman, I cannot be a female content creator unless I have a man here to tell me how to behave and what to think and what to do. If a man is around, I must be sending him nudes because I am a woman and that's what women do. They send pictures to men. Listen, when you are a child and you are sexually assaulted, according to these people, that is not a stressful situation. However, then they also claim to be anti-predator. I have a very hard time seeing how you could be the type of person that's anti-predator and then you literally tell somebody that is a survivor of that they are lying, that they made up their mental health. If you are anti-predator and you have any education into any of that at all, which I've realized none of you do, which is why none of you should be doing any of the stuff that you do on here, you would know that one of the mental health disorders you can fucking get from childhood sexual assault is PTSD. especially a severe case. I apologize that, when I was a very small child, my brain fucking rewired itself in order to handle the trauma that I experienced at that time. That was too big for me. And that me somehow being open about that when I'm talking about how leaving cults can affect someone with that mental health disorder, I'm really sorry if me doing that upsets you. Because you think that nobody gets assaulted, and you think that people lie about these things, and you decided that no one out here should ever speak on those topics. There is not much representation out here for someone like me that has to go through things like that. I just wanted to be a voice as someone that has that so severely and had to go through that. I thought it would be helpful to add to the conversation because no one out here was talking about how people that have trauma disorders can be affected. If that makes you upset, you don't have to watch me. It's an amazing thing. Hi, Wes. Are you coming up? This is someone from TCAP because it's called Jesse's Naughty Father. Do not tell my wife. And they like to make up stories about this girl. Are you coming on? Oh, well, anyway. Yeah, I don't know where you get off telling people that their abuse never happened to them, especially like their child abuse and stuff. I don't know where you get off claiming that you're going to be out here protecting survivors and victims from predators while also simultaneously doing that. And nobody can explain to me why it's okay. Nobody can explain to me why I should support it. And nobody can even explain to me why I should support them doing it to other people. Because I don't just get mad when you do it to me. I get mad when you do it to other people too. And then apparently that makes me wrong. It's the same with like when these fucking streamers try to use their fucking communities to intimidate women to fucking get pictures out of them and shit. Right? You would be surprised what happens when you log on to this app as a female content creator. Maybe some of you should try it. But the problem is a lot of the people that don't like me, no offense, but they're not really the type that when they log on here, they get a lot of male attention, for example. So they wouldn't know what that's like. So shaming someone for being sexually assaulted or helping a dude lie about getting anus pics from a girl in order to intimidate and threaten her is like something that they don't care. Like they're like, oh well, we'll help with that, we'll do all those things, because they're almost like mad that people like don't do, like they're like, I wish men would sexually harass me. And it's weird and I don't understand it, and I'm never gonna understand it, I don't think, but this has been going on for like 3 years. It's hit the 3-year cap. I've talked about this for a long time. And apparently you guys are all dumb and you don't know when to fucking listen. So a lot of this was actually for something that's been happening. So that's going to continue on now. I don't even know how to put this, and I'm so fucking tired. Whew. Most least channels because he lost them. That's funny. He didn't lose his channels, don't worry. You can still go watch all of the videos on how Muse Talks apparently victimized him on his channel, because only Wes Moast is a victim. Okay? Only he is. All right, only men can be victims, women cannot be. Us women, we just lie. But I get to kind of like walk away from this now. And the time has finally come, my little ones. There was a bigger picture here, and unfortunately a lot of people didn't understand. You know? Queen of Spade, it is Wes Moast. You blocked me on all of my accounts and then are ignoring my emails. Oh, are you in it? What are you going to call me out for? For apparently lying about sexual assault that you were never there for? Or were you? Maybe he was the fucking dude in the elevator and that's why. Why would I be scared of you? Are you going to give me a link to the stream or are you scared? Also, like, why would you want... Because unlike you, I have receipts of what? Of my sexual assault? Oh my god, guys, my husband cannot be native because he looks white. First people were mad that I was with a quote-unquote WAP and because they saw his mom, and there's some people on here that really don't like people of color, right? I have a few of them trolling me, if you haven't noticed. So they saw these pictures and they're of his mom. It was like very, very obviously native, and they like got him mad. And then they were like, well, I'm gonna die. At least he's white looking. And we've gone from that to let's ask your white native husband. From a guy that says that I'm racist. But since he's a person of color, he's allowed to be, I guess. I don't really know how that works. Here's the thing, Wes. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just don't care about you at all, and I like haven't like ever. I'm really sorry if you thought that we were like friends and that I was gonna like go at Muse Talks or like help you more with that. I did one video about it, like, you know, that was it. Yeah, I know. I always laugh and call him white. He can't be racist because he isn't white, and he is white. I know. You guys go back and forth. Most of the time I'm fucking making fun of you, and then you're trying to call me out on me making fun of you people. That would be funny. But no, seriously, the funny thing about Wes, though, let's just get it over with. I'll tell y'all why I won't talk to like Wes Moast, though, or care about him. Like, literally, like, I'm sorry, I'm not here to fight anyone's battles for them. Like, I'm really not. I'm not here to attack people for people. Like, that's what this is all about. I ain't here to attack. Like, I don't know what you think I am. I wasn't Arsen's attack dog ever. So it's almost like people like heard all this stuff about me from when I was over there, apparently, and then they just think I'm a certain way, and then they like get mad at me when they find out I'm not that way. Like, and I'm like, okay, blame me because you wanted to listen to Suit and Bells. Like, that's my fucking fault. And literally, it was just like, you're a fucking idiot. I greatly appreciate. Well, like, why are you so mad? Like, I don't even talk to you for like 2 years, literally. Don't talk to you for 2 years. Don't go near you. Don't do nothing to you. And then all of a sudden, you're like helping the professor stalk me with Valkyrie, and it's very, very concerning. Because again, like I said, if you're willing to help men like stalk women because they didn't want anything to do with them, and you're willing to help a woman stalk a woman for 3 years because she got blocked on Twitter. Like literally, nobody is stalking you. You aren't interested. I've literally just had a bunch of people on here talking about it. You aren't interesting. You aren't funny. We don't like your humor. So since we don't like it, you better log off the internet. My name is Valkyrie and the Professor and Wes Moast, and we control YouTube. We decide. My content gets more views on my channel than it does on yours, Queen. You're never going to be a YouTuber. You'll never be an influencer, Queen. When have I cared about views? Oh, yes, Wes. I sit here and I obviously do this for the views. No, Queen, read it again. Your content gets more views on my channel than it does on yours, Queen. And I laughed my ass off and said, when have I ever cared about views? What do you mean read it again? Are you dumb? Clean out your fucking ears. Like, what do you mean? And he actually fucking he's like, you're supposed to be mad about that comment. Read it again. I said that your content gets more views on my channel. Like, what the fuck is this place? What is YouTube, man? Like, get me out of here. So you like neglect your family for nothing? Nothing? Making content is really like my family. He has a son and also makes content. Come on, dude. At least when someone that has kids and like doesn't make content says that to me, they're not being a hypocrite. You neglect your family for nothing. First of all, don't neglect my family. Secondly, I don't do this for money, but I do this to help people speak out about scams and cults and get out of cults. Like, I do escape plans for people that are leaving religious cults, that kind of thing, you know? So, I mean, getting a lot of views would help me, I guess, like, to help more people. But to honestly, like, other than that, I'm not really here for, like, the clout or whatever you guys call it. So, yeah. Let me on, Queen. Let's have a two-way conversation. This is what these people see when I don't want to have contact with people. This is what they do. Jake Amaro, he got ripped off. Well, you watched. Who's that? I don't even know who that is. Like, okay. My son isn't here. Okay, so like, congratulations. I thought that your son couldn't go to the mom's house because she was like crazy and on drugs and stuff. I'm really sorry that you Oh, Jace is that person that you guys created that claimed that I had stolen a bunch of money from him on Patreon. Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember that. Yeah, this dude claimed that they like made up a person to say that I stole money on Patreon, and the guy was all like, she stole $300 from me, I signed up, and then blah blah blah. And I was like, well, I guess I'm happy that they think I've made $300 on Patreon. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. It was like that. I guess he's the male Luna. We will never know who Jace is. Making up a story. You literally told everyone that. You said that you had to divorce her because she was a drug addict. And that you had to take custody of your son. I don't talk to Jessie. She and I have had like 2 fucking conversations. And one of them I just read on the stream. Because she was fucking trolling me for you losers. She has kids. I have 1 child. YouTube is more important. I know. You are all very jealous that I can have a child and also make content. Although I'm in the anti-multi-level marketing community. And the people in my community often make content every day. And we often have children. Did you miss the part where we don't like Jessie? Which one, Jessie K or male Jessie from the anti-O's, who you also all simp for? That hangs out with Kaylee and Valk, I'm just wondering. Well, her daughter sings herself to sleep in her room. Oh. Oh. What a sad story that you want to make up about my child because you get off on thinking of children in pain, Wes. It makes me sad for you. I know that, Wes, as a father, you probably wouldn't understand this, but my daughter and husband had a daughter-daddy day today. And I started this late. Maybe you've never heard about that before, but sometimes fathers will spend time with their child, even if they have a wife and they're married and that person's the mom. They'll spend time with the child just to form a bond. You know? But yeah, Wes, you like went on these big rants to everyone about how you had to leave your fucking ex-wife. She was abusive and on drugs, and you were so happy that you got a divorce. It was the best thing in your life, and you were trying to talk me into getting one. You don't remember having this conversation with me? That's sad. Because I was like, I don't know, I might be going through a divorce. And you were like, it's the best thing I've ever done in my life because of this. Well, it's too bad. It's too bad. Why do you constantly bring up being married? Is that your biggest accomplishment in life so far? I don't know, because you constantly bring up my husband? What the fuck? So you bring up my husband first, and then when I respond and mention my husband, I'm the one who brought up that I'm married. And it's because usually, when you are trolling someone, hitting on them, and then getting mad and shit that they're not reciprocating because they're married, I think that you're the one with the problem, not the married person. Kind of like with, all of you. But none of you understand that. I actually have several breathing issues and health issues. But thank you. Yeah. So, I think I'm going to end this because I don't care enough about Wes. I feel like he's someone off in the sidelines that missed out on all this drama. And he's sad about it. And then of course we have Valkyrie and the professor and these losers that are like, I'll never let go, Queen. I'll never let go. We will do this forever. So he was like, I'm going to jump on the bandwagon. Suit said he made like $500. But I don't like want to talk about what you would do if you were my husband. You're not my husband, never will be my husband. You would be lucky to be half of the man my husband is. You see, that's why he's still with his wife and you don't have one anymore. My husband would also never go off and work in the sex industry and hit on women online and shit while we were married. Which is what you did, didn't you? Because you've been out here doing that all the time. I don't monetize my content, Queen. I give money away. I'm a better person than you. And the whole anti-MLM community and anyone that monetizes content. Your husband begs me to fly out to him. He's never done that, and you've never shown that. And when I asked for the proof of that and of him being racist, all you showed me is some text of him literally calling you boy and then claim that that was racist. And I still don't know how calling you boy is racist. He wants me more than you. Yes, Wes, everybody wants you and everybody wants everyone else over me. I want to be the prettiest girl on the internet and I want a lot of clout and attention. And I don't fucking know. I don't really care. I know I'm racist. Not people like this man that claims that I cannot have a native husband because he's white. You know, that's not at all racist. When I say he's white, I obviously mean white passing. It's just, I don't want to keep fucking saying that over and over and over again, okay? Queen, come on, that's racist. What's racist? Calling him boy? How is that racist? My husband calls people boy boss like all the time. That's just his thing to do. I don't understand how that's racist. Because you want to take it as that way? Like, that's not my problem. Sounds like a you problem. What is my story? I keep asking you guys like what my apparent narrative is and what my story is because I just reiterate all the stuff that you all accuse me of over and over again. So I'm not really sure like what my like why I would have a story, I guess, or a narrative here because I just proved I'm not the one that's doing any of the ops that y'all are accusing me of. So I'm just wondering. It's not racist when my husband just calls everyone boy and things like we're not in the southern states. I'm in fucking Canada. Stop applying your politics onto my country. Like it's so dumb. You can't be like, here in the USA, we've decided that every single thing is racist that's ever said to someone that's a person of color. All right, we're not in the South where it's like, listen here, boy. That's not what it is. You're not going to turn it into that. I never said that saying the N-word in Canada doesn't make you racist. When did I say that? Don't say it with a hard R. If you are going to say it. I hear that that makes it okay. Or if you are going to say it, you can always get the N pass from Mrs. Parker. She hands them out. And he wants me. Has to make you angry that your husband wants me. That's a very weird conversation. I never brush my teeth and I make meth because we can just spread lies on the internet that parents are on methamphetamine around here. And that should not at all be a problem and is not at all problematic behavior. Obviously, what do you mean? I got off the elevator on my floor? Obviously, my apartment floor. Yuck. I got on the elevator when the guy followed me into the fucking building. So I was obviously on the ground floor for that. And then when you go in elevators and you press the button for your floor, and then you take an elevator up with someone, I think that you're going on your own floor. I'm not really sure why it would be somebody else's. He like asked me how I was in the elevator. I was like, good you, but I never thought anything of it. It's like, why would you? Yeah, no, I don't change my story. I've had the same story out here since 2019. And it's funny, Wes, because you agreed with it until we got into a fight, as many of you do. Since a lot of my stalking and bad behavior came when I spoke out about Hansen. And you were like, oh yeah, I got it too. A lot of us got it. In fact, all of you were. And then when you made up with Hansen is now when we have problems. And now I'm lying because that's how all of you work. No, he wasn't going to the bus. Why he wasn't going to the bus? And why would he be going to work? How would you know he was going to work? I didn't even know he was going to work. So how would you know where he was going? Well, I'm not on a court of law here. I already proved my case in the real court system. So I don't need to prove my case on here. You guys don't think Hansen sucks. You literally make content with him. What do you mean? You all... fucking God. I can't deal with these fucking TCAP anti-O people anymore, man. I'm so glad this is out of my hands now. And now I'm just... Whew. Then can you give a link to that case? I'm in Canada. The information is not public information. You can't, like, look up the case. And why do I have to give you a link to my sexual assault? See, this is what I mean. I never wanted to talk about that on this platform, right? So you want me to give you a link and then prove myself on the platform because other people blasted out the information when I didn't want to be their friends anymore. And I don't really care to. I don't really care if you think I lied because to me it just proves that you're a piece of shit person. Because like I said, I already proved my case in court. I mean, that's what you guys say about RSN, right? You say, well, he's innocent because he never proved, like, the case was never proven in court. And then I proved my case in court. Right? Have shown bail papers before, which proves that I took him to court, which to me, that's all you fucking need. Now, fuck off. And then literally... you have no credibility and you don't seem to understand why. He was arrested for resisting arrest. That was his other charge. Why was he being arrested, you moron? You don't just all of a sudden get arrested for resisting arrest. I said I showed the bail papers because here in Canada, when someone is out on bail and there is a victim of a crime, victim services will send out the copy of the bail, especially if there's like stipulations. And we were a special case because he was in my building. Innocent until proven guilty in a court of law, not on the internet. I proved him guilty in a court of law. I don't have to do anything else. I don't owe you that. Like I said, I never came on YouTube to talk about that. That's not my content, and that's not what I wanted to talk about ever. You don't know what his only charge was, Wes. You cannot look up the information. You don't get charged for grabbing someone's butt, okay? You people in your Queen of Spain is in Canada and it's a liberal country there. So you can like get someone charged because like a guy will look at a girl's boobs and she'll charge him. Ree! Girls are bad. Girls lie about abuse. I never talked about it. You all sat here talking about it. And then keep asking me questions about it. Like I said, I don't know why I am being forced to talk about something that is very traumatic to me when I don't want to, because you all want to accuse me of lying because you don't like me. I don't care that you don't like me. I don't really care you're accusing me of lying. Like I said, to me, that just makes you look like a piece of shit. You say innocent until proven guilty in a court of law, right? Why would I have to go apply for a job? Like, you go apply for a job. It's fucking hella late here on a Sunday night and you're in my stream. You fucking stream about me whenever you can. So if I'm so boring and I'm so this and I'm so that, then just go away. Now you guys have literally posted up fucking fake body parts of mine to claim they were mine to help intimidate me with RSN. So yeah, that's kind of fucking gross. I don't need a job. I can sit around and meme all day. Yeah, that's pretty much what all of you do, isn't it? Meme all day, sit in discords talking about people, planning troll ops, trying to talk about how you can really upset people. And, you know, if you don't care, you wouldn't be arguing. Nobody is threatening you, Queen of Spades. No, not at all. Not at all. Oh, I'm glad you asked. Thank you. I volunteer at my daughter's school. Mm-hmm. I also, my daughter has disabilities, and she is on only being able to go to school for a few hours a day most of the time. So I have to be here. A lot of people don't understand that. Yeah, volunteer. I know, Wes. It's very hard for you, someone that like grew up being some kind of kinky person working in the sex industry and making porno, and then being a part of Teacup and hitting on teenagers, to understand that like some of us that are parents actually do parent. Yeah. You know? Volunteer to check each Pepsi machine to make sure they're stacked. Queen's a woman, so she doesn't have an education or a brain. And she must do nothing with her life because she makes some YouTube videos, but I also make YouTube videos, but I'm really important and I have everything going for me. I literally am so happy that I am not the one dealing with any of you. Honestly, that's what it was. I think that having the fucking pressure of feeling like it was up to me to stop all of this stuff got to me a bit. It did. It got to me a bit. It's really hard when you feel like it's all up to you because you're the only one that knows the information and you got to get it out. And just like, you know, I didn't want to bring people into it, but then I had to bring certain people into it because it's bigger than me, obviously, unfortunately. And they were like, holy fuck, girl, didn't you come sooner? I was like, I'm really sorry. Like, I try to handle things myself. I didn't realize how big it was, though. I know, I'm sorry. Tried to handle it myself. Well, you're not fucking handling a thing now. Thank you. But I have a problem asking, like, friends and family and stuff for help. I just call a professional. I did own a porn company. Very successful. I was also director of marketing for the world's largest sugar daddy dating website. I have an impressive resume and I'm proud of my accomplishments. I love sugar daddy dating sites because I am a 55-year-old man that hits on 18-year-old girls now, especially if they want to be a content creator and I offer them a place to stay in my house. I was going for 6 hours originally, and we reached 6 hours. So that was cool. You know? Do you even know what you're talking about? You just keep going until you feel like you made a point. I'm sorry, Wes, that your pea brain is too dumb to understand. It's funny, Wes, though, how you never wanted to, come here while Ear Juice was here or anything. Hey? It's funny how you're out here and you're sticking up for the professor and suiting them, but when Ear Juice was on here, and Toxic was on here, right? You were nowhere. You didn't make yourself known in here until just recently. If you emailed me before I went live, which I stopped checking emails a little while before I went live, because I took my daughter to the park and got her some Tim Hortons and we spent a few hours together before I got live, I know. See, that's the problem, isn't it? Because you want to speak on things. You all want to speak on things when you don't know anything about them and you don't know what's going on. But you want to come and talk about who's right and who's wrong and what's up. I shared the link in the chat several times. So if you weren't here, that's too bad. I was ignored 3 times. Yeah, I don't know why you want my attention so much. I really just don't care about you. I'm really sorry, Wes, and I'm sorry if that hurts your feelings. I know what's going on with me. I'm just wondering. I was sniping your stream, but you just said that you couldn't be here for the whole time. So if you were sniping my stream, then why wouldn't you have clicked a link? Is there something that says that if you're sniping a stream, you can't go on it? I was making your stream entertaining. It's a lot of work. You give me nothing to work with. Well, see, here's the thing, Wes, is I don't normally make content out of people that don't give me content, right? I mean, I don't usually make content out of people. That's not my thing. Even when I'm, talking about people, a specific individual, usually it's because they're connected to a large company, or like, Tom Brooks, when we got into that argument about Organo Gold, something like that. He's like from 90 Day Fiancé, a television show, that kind of thing. I don't like talk about people that I find boring. There's a lot of you guys that I apparently have personal beef with. You don't make content. Just stop it at that. This is not content. I never said this isn't what I do, sir. But again, that's what I mean. None of you want to do your information. I want to know who this Barry Allen person was. Well, I mean, you can go find out, I guess. Go find out. Actually, that person is a supporter, so you can just fucking leave. How about that, you piece of shit? You don't talk to my subs that way. You think you can attack people because you want to stick up for people like Suit Yourself and the Professor the Creep and Valkyrie the crazy creep show art wannabe that literally like stalks people online for 3 years because she got blocked on Twitter, and then you want to get rude with people in my chat? You can go. You've had your little attention. You can go, yeah, Queen finally fucking paid attention to me. Yes. Yes. You know what? You and Suit should go into a 12-hour stream together, and then you can wank each other off while you're doing it. That would be quite something. You would just have to be careful of, the noise in the background. I'd just be careful with that. I was going, but this is what I mean. Like, I don't have to talk to Wes. Like, this is the whole thing out here. If I don't want to talk to you, I don't have to talk to you. You can't then go and make 10, 1,500 streams about me because I don't want to be your friend. I don't even know why you all get so hurt. Like, it's like, I'm apparently this big piece of shit person and everyone hates me and but then it's like, when you don't go away. It's like, I don't want to talk to Wes. I don't owe Wes anything. Like, it's, I'm just wondering. Like, I don't understand it. If I tell you to go away and that I don't want to talk to you anymore, like, that's it. But the thing is, I don't owe, like, the same with Suit. I didn't owe him proving my sexual assault case either. Like, who do you people think you are? I don't know who you think you are. You're like, I work with Chris Hansen. All of the sexual assault cases, they must be proven through me. It's like, no, listen, all right. I know you and Hansen did some fucking story with some girl and it ended up she lied. And then you guys were all upset because it fucking hurt your egos and it hurt the show and whatnot. And the thing with Muse. So now you're on this big kick that everyone's lying, but that's not my problem. That sounds like a Wes problem and a McNuggets problem. Like, that girl just seems like a girl that just, she's like 19. She's very young. She doesn't really know a lot about the world. So she's probably in that little world of like, I'll talk shit about girls with men and they'll pay attention to me and it will be a great time. So, whatever. I don't blame her as much. She's like a teenager. I was probably stupid at 19. But I do blame you, Wes, because you're like a 50, 60-year-old man. And it is really creepy that you apparently started talking to that McNuggets girl before she was 18. I'm just saying, people said she was in your community for a while. I have people writing me telling me that clobbering time is messy and it's not Jesse. That's the thing. I think that the gig's up. I am mad at her. I don't like her at all. What do you mean? Like the why I literally read our conversation on here and like made fun of her just a little while ago, so I'm not really sure what your thing is. Like, I don't like any of you that like come over here and want to act up like that. Did we get it? Did we get the message? Did we get the message this time? But that's what I mean. It's like, if I don't want to talk to you, okay, then I shouldn't have to talk to you. Okay, the professor. Okay, Wesley. Okay, Real Stream News. Like, I shouldn't have to like go and jump through hoops or like do things in order to be left alone. I don't know what that's about. And I think it's an interesting concept on here that we have all of these entitled people that think that they're something. Well, I don't fucking know. I don't really care either. I don't really care what happens to her either. And I know someone's going to get mad at me and they're going to be like, Queen must like predators because she said she didn't care what had all that to do. Nah, nah, nah. That's nice. Thanks for like announcing that to us. I did ask for Wes before I was ending the stream. He chose not to show up until I was about to end the stream. And honestly, I feel like the dude gets enough of my time. It's very, very strange the way that you people all are. You people, I'll say it again. You people are all very strange. It's very strange. I don't know where the entitlement came from. I don't know what we doing. Weird ass discords, fake ass discords, and like trolling people pretending to be their friend and concern trolling is. Bleh. I don't get any of it. I don't. I might come on. Send me the link. You can send me the link. I'll check it out. Maybe for your birthday. We'll see. So, that's just what I mean, though. I don't get it. And then it's like, well, you have to prove your sexual assault to us then. No, I don't. I already proved it in a court of law, dude. Like, since when were you a court of law? The fuck? I really don't get it. There's always just so many interesting characters on the internet, especially when it comes to this drama, isn't there? And I don't have to deal with this anymore. Like I said, it's kind of like out of my hands now. Yes, happy birthday. I will come. I will at least try to show up to wish you a happy birthday. But my whole thing is like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, too funny. Why is that he would hit on the bailiff? He'd be like, hey, babe, I got an extra room. I'll help you be a content creator. I have an impressive resume. I ran a porn company. Imagine that, though. Like, I don't even know how you people fucking ever, like, it's fucking dumb. How are you gonna, like, fuck my life? I just want to know why everyone that's connected to fucking Hansen works in the sex industry. Like, can anyone tell me that? You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That is, Queen, that's a dumb question. Everyone's going to get mad that you asked the proper questions about Hansen again. That's what this is all about anyway. Shut your little mouth. Let them have their little show and let them hurt all the people that they can. Right? Right. Human trafficking is bad. Please do not traffic humans. It is bad to work in the sex industry. I'm sorry, I don't understand why we do all this sex positive stuff. Most of the people that are in the sex industry do so because they are put in positions in which they are made to. There is still sexual slavery happening all over the world. And until that's solved, I think it's actually really disgusting to do sex industry positivity, knowing that in another country there are women literally being enslaved to be in that line of work because they have to be. But I guess it's nice that, you know, you can make a mockery out of that and get some OnlyFans money. Right? I don't like the sex industry. I've been open about this before. It's because of that industry that I cannot be a female content creator without being sexually harassed. Literally. You should see what happens when you're a woman on here and you log on. They'll be like, when are you going to get an open OnlyFans? And it's like, I'm married. I'm not getting an OnlyFans. Jacqueline Glenn's married and she has an OnlyFans. That's nice. You should open an OnlyFans. No, I'm good. You should get an OnlyFans, Queen. Nope, I'm good. If we shame Queen of Spade about her body, do you know what? It's worked before. We shame a girl about her body and she shows off her body to prove that we shouldn't be shaming her about her damn body. Damn it. If we do that to Queen, I think she's such an attention whore. She might do it. And we'll get to see her body. Yeah. Damn it, it didn't work. Queen, get an OnlyFans. You know. Oh, well, apparently not, because if you did, you wouldn't be supporting people like Wes Moast. I'm just saying. That's why I don't support people like that. You know, that's why. I believe in harm reduction in the sex industry if you are going to be made to do it. I just don't understand why you would choose to do it and make a mockery out of people that are in bad situations that maybe that's the only way they can make their money. And that's just not what it is now. Apparently, if I had an OnlyFans, then I would have a job, though, right? But, you know, and I don't understand how this works. So I'm a woman, so I don't have a brain, and I shouldn't make content, but then I am a bad content creator because I don't make content that gets more views and money. And I'm a bad person because I don't do this for views and money. Okay? Y'all make no sense. I couldn't even take your advice if I tried because it contradicts itself 5 million times over. Sounds like you're generalizing all women. Yeah, I don't do the SJW stuff. I'm sorry. I'm just not an SJW. I know I'm in Canada, and that's very hard for some people to understand, but I just can't keep playing that game. Do you know how exhausting that shit is? Like, I don't even want to talk about social issues anymore. I'm like, I was someone that used to speak out against racism, like, all the time, right? And then all of you fucks started, like, accusing me of being racist. And now I'm, like, scared to speak out when people in countries of other races are being taken by the scammers because I'm like, y'all fucking idiots are lying about me being racist. You know? You guys wreck good things that could be happening with your stupid hate mobs and your bullshit. And then you think you're the good people for it, and that makes no sense. And Wes, I don't know, man. I hope one day you can like learn to create as much content as I do, and like I don't fucking know, not have to depend on Chris Hansen and hitting on teenage girls to get content, and hoping that people prey on people so that you can cover something, I guess. I don't fucking know. Catch a predator thing's really weird because in order to have content, you basically have to hope that people are catching being predators, that So a lot of you guys like go, like I said, you add them to a Discord and then you like go in and like befriend them and then you like try to troll them and shit instead of just, I don't know, calling authorities or something. But that's what I mean. Like, I don't know why I gotta prove anything to anybody out here ever about who I am. I don't give a fuck. You believe it, you believe it. You don't believe it, you don't believe it. Just stop coming telling me about it because I don't care. I don't need to know if you're like leaving my community. Heather, stop making these fucking fake ass accounts. You and Valkyrie make 500 fake fucking accounts where you come in and you'll pretend to be a sub for like a few days and you'll be all nice and stuff, and then you'll fucking start saying all the same shit. Start promoting your channels. It's like, for fuck's sakes, come up with something new, damn it. Well, because I just thought you were talking about how I got generalized, and then the first second you jumped down my throat. That's not wrong. I apparently said to quote-unquote generalize woman. So we're doing that thing again where you sit here and you nitpick at everything that I say, hoping that you can catch me in something so that you can then go and use it against me. Right? Right. That's all we do here. Which was the point of this stream, was to prove that. So thank you, I guess. I mean, yeah, y'all did a great job of that. That was for sure. Yeah, but I shared the link in the chat, so I don't know, Wes, if you wanted to come on when you coulda, before I started announcing that I wanted to leave. I know what you thought. You thought you were going to come in the chat, blah, 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 blah. I announced I was going to leave, so, I'd have to go, and then you wouldn't be able to come on anyway. But the whole thing is, I don't even know why you want to talk to me. Like, what's it to you? Okay, so then let's say that you think I lied about my sexual assault. Cool. But what does that have to do with you? Someone I don't talk to or know and hadn't spoken to in 2 years. Right? Right. And it's because literally you're helping a creep that's obsessed with me. And his like creepy simp girlfriend. It's very strange. Okay, like Valkyrie's all out here scared that her man's gonna find out that she like sent pics or something, so she's gotta go around and shut me up. I don't know what's going on. And I don't care. All I know is that I blocked someone on fucking Twitter in 2019, and then she wrote me an email saying she was gonna dox me and fucking come for me and all this shit, and then she did, and then it was my own friends that helped her, so I was kind of like, okay, fuck all you guys, and then I was the bad guy. Right? Like that's the tea with that. The end. That's nice. I'm not talking directly to you, but cool. A lot of the people that out here doing all this shit, you really weird. You gotta check yourselves before you even try to come and check me. Damn. This was hard, man. I really I don't know how the fuck Suit did 12-hour stream on me. Like, I have been struggling to make it this long. I do not understand. What is wrong with you, dude? Are you like on fucking crack? Are you all on meth? Because Spurg was, or is, yeah, I guess rip to him if he is dead. Jesus. But yeah, so I'm just wondering, because he's the one that started the meth lie. And then I found out he was on a fucking clown. Literally, that's a clown move. I don't want to debate anyone. I'm going to bed. It's 7:39. I didn't want to talk to anyone anymore. But, you know, Wes is like very bizarre. A bizarre little man who's like streams about me all the time. And I don't get it. I don't get that either. I was off doing my own thing. One time about drunk. Then you all show up. Then move on again. Then you show up. And when I don't engage, you get mad. When I do engage, you get mad. Right. Block me in your chats, but then you're all like, Queen never comes here. It's great. And saying boy isn't racist, you know? Sorry to burst your bubble. But it's not. It's not that deep. Yeah, no, I have no clue how people even like. I was gonna go for 8 hours, but you know, I don't even think I can, guys. It's the context of how you use boy. Yeah, well, it's text, so you don't know the context, and that doesn't matter. It's just, let's accuse Queen of being racist. Let's accuse Queen of stealing art. Let's accuse Queen of doing all of the things that you could possibly accuse someone of doing on here. Literally, just all day long, all year long, all the time. And people keep talking about how I don't know why I don't have credibility. I never had credibility because I was around Real Stream News. When so were all of you. So, not really sure. Most of y'all still are, and a lot of you that weren't are now. So, like, even maybe Val's crazy watches them now. He told me he was a rapist. You know what I mean? So that's what I mean. Yes, I know. I know. You're here to apparently make fun of my boobs. Right, because we also do that. Apparently my boobs are not nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'm gonna go to bed because I want it. It's very, very, very hard to stream for even 8 hours. And I wasn't even just talking about one person. I can't imagine just sitting here just talking about one person just this whole time, just one person. Like, that really is insane, isn't it? That would be insane, wouldn't it? Who knew? Who knew? Anyway, I look forward to all of everything that the future holds on here. And I am I am finally able to move on. So I think that, you know, you guys are going to have to find another hobby. I'm a little worried about that. And you'll find somebody else to do this too. And that person might be more disabled than me. They probably will be. Because that's who you guys get off on doing it to, people with disabilities. Like myself, right? But I don't think I'm going to feel bad anymore if that happens. So I think I'm finally okay with that. Because that's not on my shoulders either. And I've been promised that everything's going to be handled. So I thought we would have one last shindig together. And that it would be some fun. So I hope everyone takes care of yourselves. You know? Make sure that you hold your loved ones a lot. Tell them that you love them. Not all of us have a lot of time here on this earth. You know? And it would be a shame if some people's last time, you know, we don't ever know what's going to happen to us out here. And so it would be a shame if the last little while of your time here was doing this, you know, or being a target of something like this, I guess, or whatever. So maybe think about that. That's all I want to say about that. You know, yeah, email me a link. Unfortunately, I have a lot of content to make that I've been working on. That has nothing to do with any of this. Like, I always make content that has nothing to do with any of this, despite no matter how much you guys try to get me to stop and only make all of you my content, you continuously fail. Even if this is the longest I've ever given you in my life. Jesus. But I thought, you know, one last little shindiggity just to reel it all in, if you will. You know, again, whatever happens with this going forward, and by this I mean like the stuff with Hansen and all that other stuff, please remember I am not responsible for. I am out. And so whatever happens to those that have like been coming at me and whatnot, I don't have anything to do with it. I'm out. No, Ear Juice is not the one that took over and is going to handle things, because some moron will try to say that bullshit. If you don't know what someone's going through, maybe don't stream and tell people that they're lying about it. Take the time to do your research. Maybe try to talk to the person to find out what's going on. Don't ever jump on a hate train when you have no clue who the conductor is and how that train's being gassed up. I don't. Honestly, I don't know how most of you sleep at night or look in the mirror or exist in this world when that's what your life is, but I mean, it's not mine. I'm not the one out here attacking survivors of abuse, bringing them on shows that put them in danger and have no sensitivity to them being victims. I'm not the one that's going around causing harm on people or doing anything to anyone in real life. So I don't even troll bitches, as you see. So my trolling, the worst thing I've ever done, is annoy everyone with community tab posts. You know? Yeah, like half of them claim that, though. Like, people, I'm also a survivor. Queen's lying about her abuse. I'm like, okay, no, because if you are a survivor, you probably wouldn't say people are lying about something like that, eh? Anyone? No? Okay. Do I have advice on dealing with trauma? Of what? The car crash? No, not yet, anyway. I have people pretend to be my friends so that they can attack me a lot. So I don't make friends or even really acquaintances on here. Sorry. You know, you have it happen to you like 50 times, and like, you know, you got like 5 guys get mad at you for not wanting to bang them and make content on you, and then you stop wanting to talk to people, you know? You kind of like, yeah, I don't want to talk to anyone. And then everyone will be like, this girl's paranoid. It's like, yeah, because of what you did to me on here. Like, why wouldn't I be, you idiot? So, I don't know. My one advice would be don't tell anybody that you have trauma. Stay silent. Don't speak out. Don't try to end stigma. Don't think that a community needs a voice that's lacking and try to join in. That's not what YouTube is about at all. YouTube is for attacking women, especially about abuse, and destroying people's lives, especially with cancel culture. That's what this place has become. There, I was being sarcastic, yes. I did everything that I could do in the last 3 years to protect the people that I could protect. It is not my fault that you all decided to come at me. Please do remember that from now on, going forward, including you, Wes, by the way. Please just remember that. I didn't throw anyone under the bus. Not one person. But y'all ran over me, and you're still running over me, and you keep on wanting to back up and run over me again. And I'm sick of it. So I finally did reach out for real help, but not in the way that you think. So good luck. Godspeed. Realize that this was never really about me. That's the funny thing. Why all this started wasn't about me. It was about how survivors and victims were being treated. So to show me I was wrong, you all treated me that way. And it didn't show me I was wrong. Yeah, again, don't be open about being a survivor. Don't tell anyone you're a survivor, especially on here. It's a sad thing to say because this used to be a place where, when this place started, it was just a place where people would go to find people that had similar interests to them and, made connections like that. And you guys have turned this place into a place where people don't even want to log on here in their real names anymore. That's sad. And I think I'm the only person in the world who cares. Or did care. I mean, I guess I don't really care anymore. So I hope that what happens in future will wake people up and that they will care. Okay? And what happens, happens, and I am out of all of it. Have been. It's been fun. Not really. And if you're really that obsessed with me, like I said, I guess react to my content. Then you can explain to me why cults are good and MLMs are good and predators are good. And, then I would at least know what you're upset about, and it wouldn't be just some blind sighting out of nowhere. This woman lied about her assault. Stream and stuff, because that just makes no sense to me. And have a good one. Thank you to the people that were here that weren't an asshole. Thank you to people that came on that weren't an asshole. Except for Niccolo, he can go fuck himself. And have a fabulous, fabulous day. Or night. Or morning. Wherever you are. So, you know. Man, I really wanted you guys to move on before this sad topic. Anyway. Take care, all. Good luck.